Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We are on the 4.3.1 PTU environment, running patch 102.444.89. Now then, this is a new PTU release. It was released about 12 hours ago, I think. Let me check. Yeah, about 11, 12 hours ago. So we need to, let me just have a look at my graphics. We're all on. Yeah, we're all good. I think we're gonna try we'll try the high graphics out to start with, but we need to load up our avatar, do the business. There we go, load it. And that's us. Accept that. So, no, we're going to skip the tutorial. We're going to start in Lawville again. And I do believe it's USA only. It is. Confirm that. The patch notes, the link to the patch notes is in the description. If you're interested in having a look at the progress of this PTU release. So we've still got 8 or 10 known issues, and I don't think there's anything in the known issues that's going to affect us. However, we have got Bad Cows is online at the minute, and he's already asked us to join him this morning. So I'll probably log in here and get some. I know exactly what Bad Cows is doing, but we'll get together and I think he's at the Onyx facility. Anyway, we're in our hangar, and yeah. Oh god, this is going to be fun. It's all our containers, whatever that is. God. What I think I'm going to do, first of all, is get dressed in my usual gear, which is look at all this stuff, man. All right. I did see, yeah, there it is. Right, okay. Have we got the t-shirt? Yeah, we've got it. The Thrasher t-shirt. Right. We need... oh, man. We ain't got no sustenance. Jesus. it's a pain in the arse, to be honest, spawning in the hangar. It really is. Camera times 1, we don't want that. What we do want is other gear. I should sell all this, but I just haven't got the time or motivation to do it. I could start my own fucking armor shop and gun shop with the amount of stuff I've got. I'm a real hoarder. Excuse me. Where are we? We want that. No, we don't. We want that. Suppressor 1 will go on our gun. Field flashlight will go on our gun. Oh, the 3 that'll go on our gun. I think it's on. I can't tell because yeah, it's on. Right, cool. Suppressor 2. That. Yeah, what the hell is that doing there? I think we're getting onto the subscriber gear now. We are. That is our Esteban. And that is one of our Stoneface. So we'll put all the gubbins on. All right. Yeah, where's... I thought we had 2 Stoneface. FS9s. Oh, is that the game duplicating? Orange, right, okay. Oh, there it is. There's a second Stoneface. Field flashlight. Sorting out. I've just got too much stuff. I feel sorry for these people who've been subscribers for absolutely ages, and have many more items than I do. It must be quite difficult to keep on top of them all. Right, I'm looking for, this is what I'm looking for. Yeah. And these. Wouldn't be so bad if they were in order. But good luck with that. And of course, the real oh, there's two more. What? No, wait a minute. The suppressor 3. I don't use the suppressor 3s, so ones. All right. So gamma plus LL. In fact, what I'll do is take that off there and put the LL on there. That's cool. And then, yeah, see Esteban, right? So that's the subscriber gear. Have I got? Must have 3 stone faces then? No, 2. I know what I'm doing. OT8, OT4, suppressor 3. That can go on there. Oh, are they not? Yeah, they are now. Right. So give me a black cherry on my person with a tractor beam, and then I want the mining tool. Not that one. Quicksilver. Where's the harvester gone? Where's the harvester? Oh, there it is. Right. Ghost, Quicksilver. Did we get a? We didn't get a Quicksilver. Mirage. We'll take one of everything. Oh, fuck's sake. What the fuck is going on here? God, I hate this. What have I got? Quicksilver, Harvester, Ghost. So I want a bloodline. I'll also take a med, and I'll also take a doodah. Yeah. Bloodline, Quicksilver. Where's the Mirage? Mirage. Yeah. We'll also take another black cherry. I love the black cherry. It's just great. We'll take the Cambio SRT. I think that's it. As far as we've got a Quicksilver, Bloodline. So there's 5, isn't there? 5 different ones. Right, so let's let's open that and throw a shitload of armor in that we want to take with us. This is going to be fun. For fuck's sake. What am I doing with the arrow? Huh? Well, I'll take some of these. God. I just, honestly, there's just too much gear. Just too much gear. SJL. Like I say, it wouldn't be that bad if I could, if it was in order and I could sort it out like that, but it's not. In fact, yeah, I want to dust up as well. Dust up legs. And I want the backpacks. And I want these. Everything that's modified, I'll take. I know it's a huge risk because I could lose the container. Oh God, I've even got that one that I bought that I lost. Jesus. Just got tactical. Won't bother taking that. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. I bought that on the tech preview. Yeah, I have not bought the Calico ever on Mark Black G2 helmet. Yeah, I bought 2 of those on the tech preview. Actually, I'll take this shit as well. we're getting into the subscriber gear now. Or pledge gear, should we say? Yeah, we are. Fucking hell, there's so much of it. Yeah, right. No, I want to go back one. I know I've got more dust up cores than anything else, but I'll take all the stone skins. Because this is just temporary anyway. I mean, it's going to vanish soon enough. I'll take those. Right. So I think yeah, I have. I've got all of that. Weapons. So we will take. Oh, why has it done this? We'll take a couple of FS9s, and I don't think I want anything else, do I? Actually, where's the scalpel? Or even a P6. P6 is my preferred sniper rifle, but scalpel's just got a bit more range and power. They won't stack, will they? Why not? Go on, refresh, you bastard. Put me back to the beginning. Fuck me. Gotta love this. Okay. What we'll do is bring up the...
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
ships. That we want to use. No, not that one. Pulse. All right, so
Visit us again.
pull that away. Jesus. We're gonna do the usual with the ships. Put the stuff on it. These are just skins that I've acquired. Scriplands. Cerberus. Starlifter. I don't know what skins I've got for the Cutlass Black, but we'll undertow on that. And then we'll do the Ursus. We want respite on that one, and on blue on the Medivac, the Adja. And I saved the Andromeda till last because I wanna. Parapet. Right, so that's all good. Propulsion, still got our jump drive in there. Himera, Genoa, Snowpack, Parapet. Right, okay, so that's all fine. Just bear with me one moment. Yeah. So now I'm gonna
Welcome
bring up
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
the colours black,
Your vehicle has
and
been
this
delivered to
isn't
Class Visitor
one of
Center.
my ships. It's I don't know what you call it. It's just in my aSOP. It's not in my hangar. I never bought a colours black, but send that down. It's all the old ship equipment. So I want to find the 8. It's going to be this one, isn't it? No. That one. Right, okay. I'll just check that. Yeah, it is the right one. Alright, bring that up. Bring it up. Now if I can, oh god no, wrong one. Oh man. All right. Okay, what we're gonna do is turn everything on, get the doors open. We're gonna set for Everest Harbour. Actually, I should have shoved a load of containers on this ship as well and brought them to Everest. But it doesn't matter. I mean, how much cash have I got? Same as I had yesterday. I can always buy some more. It's all going to go anyway. It's PTU, so just want to get all the main gear here. I think I might need. I'm probably gonna forget some stuff, but who cares?
Landing gear down.
All right.
Engines offline.
Huh? It's this side, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Okay. Hope that works. All right. I'll just check. Yeah. Why is it separated all my fucking gear? Yeah, great. Whatever. Righto. Righto, champ. Huh? Oh, God. I've got 6 arms, fuck knows how many cores, don't know how many legs. Da-di-da-di-da-da. Oh, wait a minute. I need to move all of that. Yeah. So where's the weapons that I put in the, yeah, I put, I put 2 FS9s and, oh, here they are. Some stuff hasn't. Right, so that's definitely empty now. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it this way.
ASOP
So
vehicle
claim
retrieval
that.
system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Claim that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Claim these.
Your insurance claim has been sent. 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 Your insurance claim has been sent.
Right.
Please visit us again.
I mean, all those med pens, I had fucking 200 med pens or so, 180 odd med pens. 24. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, and
Would Anthony Odlaw please contact the front desk? Anthony Odlaw, please contact the front desk.
no, I'll be fine there. I wanna change my regen spot to Everest. Everest Harbour Clinic.
Healthcare be a hassle.
Security,
Recently ranked
please
fifth.
come to storage room 3 right now. Security.
Ever the scavenger. Wouldn't care what it is. Well, we do sometimes, but you can sell this stuff, so. Oh, guns. We'll pick these fuckers up. We can sell these. I'm not even going to bother with the turtle. Probably get criticism from fucking Talzandra if I collect turtles anyway. Oh, you got them all and nobody else can get any. Fucking idiot. We'll get 21 of these. And we'll get 2 of these. I don't care, it's all going. At the end of the PTU anyway, I'll quick buy one of those and I'll get like 6 of these. Right. Is that it? No. Just bear with me. I wanna. Check to see. I think Bad Cow said you get it from, you know, the canister, the. Oh God. Platinum Bay. You get the full canister from Platinum Bay. We're going up there anyway, buy some ammo, so. In fact, while I'm here, So FS9. By that we'll get like, I don't know, shitloads of this. Frag. Buy 3 of these. And 48 of these. Okay. Excuse me. Right. Think that's all we need, isn't it? Come back anyway if I need to know. Where's Platinum Bay on this thing? Somewhere where I never go. But I'll find out. That's the bar. Food court, so it must be upstairs.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping.
Right. Can. Which one's which? How do you know which one's which? I'll quick buy both of them. In fact, I'll buy those. Then I'll have to test them out. I'm just fucking dumb, is what it is. The full can and the empty can are the same price, and you can't tell them apart. That is well in line with CIG fucking modus operandi. Right, so most important thing is 3 bottles of this shit. And then ammo. Yeah, so that's the full one. Now where's my... Right, so we'll put it in the harvester because that makes sense to me. Harvesting, salvaging. In fact, oh god, I know what I'm doing. Where is Bad Cows? He had a problem with his game. Right, I need to be down in the hangar. I need to be down in the hangar.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
In
Please
fact,
visit us again.
let me get into the medium hangar. It's all running really smooth. No, I'm not even going to bring the stats up. To see what the score is, because it's all really great on high graphics. Right, so what I want is that in there, that on there, and now then, if I can remember what Bad Cows told me, press J, attachment. Oh god, I haven't got a fucking SRT thing in it, have I? Right. Put that away. I know what I'm doing. Where's the... There it is. Right. So if I put that... Oh, I can just double click it. Double click it in. Yeah, and it's full. Remember, Bad Cow said when the right side bar is full, that's the canister. So the only way you can tell whether it's full or not is by looking at it in your inventory and saying, right, okay, so this is full now. And then using it for your thing. God, Bad Cows, he's so fucking disorganized. No, I'm joking. I said to him, call me when you're free, and he hasn't called me, so I asked him, are you free now, mate? And he says, I just need to do something, I'll be right back. Right. Right. I can't honestly wait until this hits live, because live is going to make all the difference. But it's good to do these things in PTU, just to get familiar with them. I mean, I've learned so much playing with like Thammers and Bad Cows and other guys. Everybody has a different way of doing things, and yeah, it's really cool. It's a good way to waste time. I do miss doing the bunkers though. Why would Platinum Base sell empty and full SRT salvage canisters? The ship components, you know. Hey ho, that's how it goes. let's have a look. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's yeah. Okay. Excuse me. I need a drink. I'm just chatting on Spectrum with a few people. So we'll call this 8:35 and see how long these drinks last us. Right. Yeah, 8:35. Jeez. All these issues. Seems that people are setting the spawn points at like Everest Harbour or Port Tressler. And despite that, they're still spawning at the starting location of New Babbage or Orison or wherever, you know, Lawville. So there's no point in resetting your spawn point if you're just gonna
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
respawn at your starting
Your
location.
insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
No, it hasn't. It's still being fucking claimed. Right. think we might be still waiting for where is it? Where is it? Oh, wait a minute. Can't see it because it's a medium hanger. Right, okay. Yeah. Don't know exactly what I'm doing with regards to plans for today. I know Bad Cows is in the Onyx facility. He might be farming armor or something. I'm not entirely sure, but just want to make sure I've got my suits. Well, there's one there. I've got 2 helmets. Oh yeah, 2 suits, 2 backpacks, 2 helmets. Okay, fine. But I won't be taking those. Yeah, I think we'll have enough. I think we've got enough junk there to keep us going. But Bad Cow says he's found some green armor. You know, the what's it? The item name OMC utility blah blah blah. He's found green. So I think there must be 4. There must be 4 sets. I know I've found like yellow, orange, and red. But he's found some green as well. You see those? Look orange to me. I mean, that would be my go-to armor. I love orange. I love the color. I love the smell, and I love the taste of orange. Orange is gorgeous. I just love it. It's my favorite color. You know, just color of an orange. It's beautiful color. Although I think sunset orange is yeah, a little better. Yeah. So if we are going to the Onyx facility, I'll dress up in some crap. Won't be interested in doing the mission. I'll just go and blast enemies and loot armor. Rinse and repeat. Which will be cool when it goes to live. You know, I think the red is the most common. Yellow is almost as common as the red, but the orange, and I've never seen any green. And orange, I've only seen 2. I've seen a core, a torso, and a pair of arms in orange. I've never seen an orange helmet or an orange pair of legs. But that'd be really, really cool. Yeah, let's. Where's Bad Cows? I think he's still doing his real life stuff. Yeah, what's going on in Spectrum? It's funny, you know, when we were doing when me and Summers and Bad Cows were trying to work out the regent codes in the core yesterday, and Bad Cows asked, I can't remember his name, Ost somebody, you know, the racing guy, and I was talking to Mr. Kraken. Neither of them gave us a complete full answer of what we were asking. And, you know, I said to once we'd worked out what we needed to do, I said to Mr. Kraken, yeah, the levers need switching in order from 1 to 6, and the panels that you get the code from aren't the panels that you click on. You know, you click on the I can't, what was it? Oh shit, I forget now. But the panel that you click on that, and then the panel you get the code from to download is like 10 meters away. And I said that, and he said, well, you never asked. And I thought, well, when I'm asking what the solution is, and you've missed fucking bits out, it would have been helpful to know that. So, you know, we wanted to avoid dying because we didn't know where we were going to respawn. You set your spawn to your ship or somewhere else, and you would respawn at your starting location. We wanted to avoid that. So people weren't forthcoming with assistance and information as they could have been. You had to be slightly telepathic or work it out for yourself, and in our case, we worked it out ourselves between the three of us. And then, of course, come all the excuses of why they weren't completely comprehensive and forthcoming with the fucking information we needed to know. And that's just bullshit. You know. I mean, it's been mentioned by a few people that when somebody knows something and you want that information, they hold back. So they don't give you all the information, because then they know more than you and it makes them feel good about knowing something you don't. There is that element to it. I'm not pointing the finger and accusing. It's just strange that when you say to somebody, how do I do this? And they say, oh, well, you just press the button. And you say, which button? Well, the button, it's there. Just find the button. And maybe there's, I don't know, 500 buttons. Or whatever. And it's like drawing blood from a stone. You know, trying to get the answers out of people. I mean, I'm dead against that. If somebody says, how do I do this? You say, right, first you start here. Next step is this, next step is that, then you do this, then you do that, and then finally, whatever the solution is, you know. It just saves time. And, I mean, sometimes people are lazy. You know, like those guys in the first Wave 1 test. Oh, there's nothing on the pharmacy screen. Yeah, that's because the fucking patch notes say that the pharmacy at Lawville is not working. Read the fucking notes. And the absolute worst answer that I really hate is you say, right, when's the next test? And somebody replies, MOTD. Okay. All right then. Like, they can't be asked to or bothered to answer you, but they can be bothered to write MOTD in some kind of obscure put me down, as in, you know, you haven't read the MOTD, so read the MOTD and that should give you the answer. Well, yeah, right. Or when you say something and they reply with a tick or an X, you know, tick for yes and X for no. Doesn't say anything, does it? Yeah, I'm all for full comprehensive explanations, but you know, not anything you don't need to know. Like if you ask something and somebody says, right, it's this, but it could be this, and then it could be this, and 5 minutes later it could be that, and an hour later it could be that, and 3 days down the line when you've done all this, then this might happen and that might happen, but it's not, you know, you've got to watch out for this and you've got to do that, and it's like, wait, I just fucking asked for the answer, not 500,000 fucking permutations of what if, maybe, when, whatever, however, you know. Inundate people with information they don't need to know and you just fucking confuse it. You confuse the whole issue. God. Just keep it simple. Only tell them what they need to know. Right. In fact, what's the mission status? Let's have a look at contracts. Let's get. We could actually do. Get call to arms up. Untrack that. So we've still got all our Jorit missions. Bear with me. Have I crashed? Yep, I've crashed. Oh God, right. Mm, Right. Crash report submitted. I don't know how many of them CIG look into, but let's have a look at the crash log. Right. There is not a lot in there to point to. Well, no available ATC owner at on door open state changed. Door hanger, door small top, state opening. We were in a medium hanger, so I don't know. I really don't know what caused that crash, but we shall log in again and see what's going on. I think the Onyx facility would be a good thing to do with the org. That would be cool. Then we could redo it, and everybody could get a set of armor, or a few sets of armors. That'd be really cool. And get Mav with us, Mav Dog. He can be our medic. He's our chief medic anyway. So when people get fucking downed, he can heal them. That would be cool. That'd be really cool. Because the bigger team you have, the easier it is. But there's only 3 sets of. Oh God, I'm right back to where I logged out. Even in the Moby class. Ostech, that's the guy that Bad Cow spoke to yesterday. Apparently he's some well-known racer. He does a lot of racing. I don't mind the racing. It's just that when we tried it out in the Ivacate, there's a lot of people ramming and win at all costs kind of thing. And yeah, racing for me is about the skill at what you're doing, whether it's in helicopters or cars or spaceships. It was good. It was really good. Tried a few different ships out, and some were easier to control than others. And I did like the courses. Obviously, CIG had put a lot of time and effort into the racing courses, and it was good fun. Except there were other people involved. If they do, I know this is daft, but if they'd have just said, right, you can race on your own, just to test it out, that would have been brilliant. But it was everybody else taking part that was a problem. Makes it hard to farm the number 7 Gilly missions. Well, yeah. Gilly's flight school that isn't a school. It's right. There's some ships going to appear. You're on your own. Thanks, bye. There's nothing training or schooling or learning or anything about it. You're just fucking left to your own devices. I find that funny. You know, like a rehab center for alcoholics, and all they do is serve you drinks, alcoholic drinks. So you go there to get over your alcohol addiction and end up being plastered the whole of the time. Yeah, Gilly's fucking alcoholic rehab center. All you can drink 24/7. Another thing that I'm really starting to dislike, it's becoming annoying fast, is the people have got opinions, right? And they want what they want. And they're going on endlessly about how these med gel packs should be implemented and used. And when all's said and done, it's up to CIG, right? They don't have to pay attention to anybody. And they're obviously going to advance on what we have now, but it's the feigned entitlement of people to say, I want this, and CIG should do this. Somebody else will come along and say, no, I want this, which contradicts what you want, but I'm more entitled to you to be listened to. And it's just endless, endless. Right, anyway, I was looking at rec sites. Fuck me, 292 kilometers. No. Right, so that ain't bad. What we'll do... Eater. All right. I want not the Caterpillar rec sites, but the Constellation rec sites. There's only one Constellation rec site here in Hurston on this list, and I know there's a hell of a lot more than that. Because I was talking to Wayfinder Drax earlier, and I said, I need to get hold of some Apex classes, and he said, well, the rec sites still do exist. There's just no missions to them. And I'm like, wow, really? Because I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any rec sites for months and months and months. Right. But yeah, Trax says they still exist, and he said, oh yeah, on Microtech, go from whatever mining station it was for 200 and something kilometers. I'm like, no, mate. Because if you don't get the heading right, you could be miles off course. You know. I know there are some. I can't remember. Is it Calliope? There are some that are really close to mining stations. Let me just research this on the internet. La, 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 la. First guide. I don't think that's going to be useful. ETA. So we've got a HMS Woodruff, turn to heading 255 and fly 25 kilometers. But that is all over the place. The Constellation wrecks. The Constellation wrecks are. Oh no, I'm not even going to bother with this. Bear with me. I'm going to store that ship. That's what I'm going to do. Turn the global chat off because it's bollocks anyway.
To the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Store that.
Your vehicle is visited.
And then go back to lobby. Get the Pisces out. The only problem is you go to these wreck sites and if a pirate ship turns up, gotta wait for it to land.
Welcome to the aSOC
Where are we? Expedition.
vehicle selection.
So this should be small hangar.
Vehicle has been delivered. Please
Fucking
visit
medium hangar. I hate this. I've got to take off, land, and then request landing. It'll give me a small hangar, and then I'll have access to my small hangar. It's just dumb to fucking around with this. I could have saved myself. If I known it was going to give me a medium hangar, I might as well have just stayed here. But for whatever reason, it's changed from what it used to be. And of course, when you've got such a small ship like this, you don't need a medium or large hangar. I know at your home starting location, it's always a large hangar, but that's a big fucking waste of time as well. That'll do.
Engines offline.
All right. So this is all in the attempt to get 4.2. Well, yeah, what's it 2? 2.2, yeah, okay. an attempt to get some Apex glasses, because if we do that, then yeah, it'd be mint. In fact, what I used to do on live is bedlog at a rec site and then just log into different servers and farm the Apex glasses. I get like 15 pairs of Apex glasses a day doing that shit. Right, so
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing. Engines offline.
so given that we know containers disappear, got full ammo. Got full med pens. Yeah, I think we're good. Good to go for a little jaunt. Oh, here's Bad Cows. G'day, mate.
Hello.
You good timing. I was just about to set off and do some shit.
Mia.
Because Wayfinder Drax told me this morning that the rec sites where you can get Apex glasses still exist.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like,
Oh,
right, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Go search them out. Go hunt them down. What are you up to?
I kind of cut it up to try and do Onyx again,
Right.
even
okay.
though I just died.
Oh,
Oh
God.
man, I should have pressed quit rather than, for some reason, the last time I didn't respawn at Onyx. The goo must still be a factor. It mustn't be every time. Like, I didn't die, which would have put me at my home. I was only downed, but it wouldn't resurrect me at Onyx. I should have pressed quit and see what happens, but oh my god, I'm so... Yeah, that was... So sorry.
No
I
problem.
went to go to the shop
no
over
problem.
the road, and they shut, and so I went to the next place over the bridge. I live next to a river, right?
Mm.
And I'm on a one-way system, so I need to loop around, and the bridge back was shut. And I had to go 2 suburbs to the north, cross the bridge, and come all the way back.
That's
I was fucked.
that sounds crazy, but it must be a safety thing.
Well, here's the thing. They put up signs for a month that bridge is shutting on the 10th and 10th only. But apparently, since the 11th year, they didn't finish the work. The fuckers.
Right.
Did they put up any signs to say that during the day? No.
Right. Okay.
Oh my god.
Um.
I'm living like I know you have the thought police and everything, but at least you have like services where people try, right?
Where people what? Sorry.
People actually try and do their jobs.
Yeah.
It's completely different here, man.
Yeah.
It's like people like New Zealand because it's so laid back. Try living here where people don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where no one cares about doing the job.
Well, that's it's the way of life for some people. Why do the job yourself when you can get somebody else to do it? I used to work with a guy like that, and he wasn't like a supervisor or a manager. Or he was at one point, and oh my fucking god, did the company make a mistake there?
Hey, crikey. I'm just starting up again now.
Okay.
So what's your verdict? What are you gonna do?
I'm up for doing anything. I don't care what I do. This is the PTU, and yeah, I'm not really. I haven't really got a plan.
Well, I'm happy to do either. Also, if you're just about to do glasses, are these the ones? Are these the sites where ships land?
You know the wreck sites where you find caterpillars and starfarers and constellations. You know the crashed ships. There's
Yeah.
corpses.
Oh,
That
in what system?
every system. You know,
Okay.
sorry, Stanton. You're in
I've only
Stanton.
done the crash. I've only done the crash ones in Stanton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there are corpses that spawn at these sites. And there's a chance, not always, but sometimes there's a chance of these corpses spawn wearing Apex glasses. And you can loot them. You know, you can take the Apex glasses off the corpse.
That sounds like something you want to do in live, where you can keep the glasses.
Yeah, yeah. And
I'll help you do that in live as soon as the patch drops, because the patch deletes all glasses, right?
dunno.
Every time. I used to collect glasses,
Mm-hmm.
lost them every patch. You used to collect glasses as well, right?
Oh, you mean clothing? If it's not in
Yeah.
your hanger, usually you don't keep the glasses.
Yeah.
You know, just like consumables. But
Yeah.
God, I would love Apex glasses in my hanger. I'd buy like fucking 10 pairs of them or something. Have you seen Have you seen the latest offerings for the Pirate Week?
No? Where should I be looking? Or have you got it on screen?
Yeah,
or
just
should I-
bear with me. I'll get you a link. La 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 la. Where is it? Events.
Crikey, bit of news in the US overnight.
Yeah. I've had quite a few
That
people.
was- Yeah.
Quite a few people talking to me about that this morning. In fact, Dallas mentioned it yesterday
Oh, yeah.
in Evo chat, and he said I'd log in, but I'm watching the news. And I said, "Oh, is
Yeah.
that about Charlie Kirk?" And he said, "Yeah, I didn't want to mention the name, so I wouldn't be triggering any political chat."
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
mentioning somebody's name does not trigger political chat, you know.
Yeah.
But he just said, "Yeah, you know, that's it." And funnily enough, there's a guy in the UK called Maya Tousey, and
Yeah.
he's an independent journalist, and he does his own media blog. And he's on honeymoon in the US at the minute. So that's how I found out. It was like fucking 7 minutes after it happened. I got a notification on YouTube that he'd done a new broadcast, and I didn't even know who Charlie Kirk was, to be honest.
Neither did I. I mean, I have heard the name before, but I've never known who he is.
Yeah.
But I recognise his picture totally.
I don't even know who the guy is. I'd like to say I'm not that interested in politics, but it's that much in your face at the minute, you can't avoid it. But I don't chase it down, and I don't have arguments with people who are from the right or the left, because it's like a religion to them. You know, it's personal opinion. And you know, one guy on X a few days ago, he basically we've got a political party on the rise in the UK called Reform, and it's headed by a guy called Nigel Farage, and everybody's trying to fucking bury him over anything at the minute, and if they haven't got anything to hold against him, they make something up. And it's not just the media, it's the other political parties. because they're becoming really, really popular. And the reason that Reform are becoming really popular is because the Conservatives and the Labour Party, those are the two main parties, they have done such a, 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 a bad job of running the country over the past fucking 2 decades that people want something different. They don't care what it is as long as it's not fucking Conservative or Labour.
Yeah. If you push a whole bunch of weirdo politics, then you will get eventually the exact opposite supported. If you
Well,
get what I mean. Like, none of this is a surprise. What's happening in the UK, what's happening in Europe, what's happening in Australia. Zero of it is a surprise. It went so far in one direction that people who are in the middle are going to say, we just want this current crowd out. And if that means supporting the opposite, let's do that. You know,
well,
it's just it's just natural human behavior, right? Yeah, they're now representing a tiny amount of people and bullying the masses. It's just, yeah, it's bound to
it's
happen.
it's personal preference, right? Who you
Yeah,
vote for, who you support. It's just personal preference, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion for whatever reason.
yeah,
But as long as they're not harming or impacting on anybody else, it's fine, you
yeah.
know.
But
And
that's the problem, is it has been.
well,
There's a whole bunch of you now have to hold all these viewpoints, or you're called all these extreme things, and people are sick of being called those extreme things because they're making a judgment which is sensible, a rational decision, as you've mentioned before, on each issue, right? And yet sooner or later, through a bunch of your rational opinions, you're going to be labelled a bunch of stuff by a certain crowd of people, and so it's natural that you're going to become anti those people because they're annoying.
well, the world is messed up. The world is completely messed up. Not only have you got the political aspect, you've got the religious, and you've got the sexual preference, gender thing going on as well.
Yep.
So if you opine on anything, it doesn't matter. You know, you could talk about cream cake or sports or whatever. They always seem to turn it around into either politics, religion, or gender. You know,
Yep.
you're a lefty woke fucking
Yep.
snowflake. You're
Yep.
an extremist right wing,
Yep.
and if it ain't
Yep.
that, you're an extremist religious whatever, or
Yep.
you're
I Yep.
transphobic, or you're a misogynist, or you're a misandrist. You know,
Yep.
it's fucking one or the other, or
Yep.
sometimes all three. You know, there's fucking race baiters and
Yep.
political baiters and all kinds of fucking knobheads going around, turning everything into a fight because they
Yep.
don't know any better. And you know, I agree with a lot of things that certain people say, and I agree with a lot of things that the opposite side say. It To me, it's common sense, and it's for the betterment of people in general, not because I support a political party or I'm pro or
Yep.
anti fucking religion or whatever. These people who change sex from male to female, let them fucking get on with it. Just let them get on with it, as long as they're not impacting on anybody else. But I feel at the moment you're just having it rammed down your fucking throat, and if you don't agree with, especially the extremist type of person, if you don't agree with them, then you're an enemy. And these people really want to make enemies to have somebody to fucking fight against.
Yeah, and the real unfortunate things, there's already been a lashback with that, and a whole bunch of companies that celebrated Pride Month in 2024 did nothing this year. It was very noticeable. There's YouTube videos going through, looking at all the corporate sites and showing last year, this year. Because companies just comply and play ball. They don't really have any. They just care about money, right? They're just playing along. But so that's based on general public opinion. The lashbacks are already there, and I think the big losers are your ordinary moderate gay people who now have a bad image because of these extremists, right?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of fucked it up for them,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know, people should just be allowed to get on with their lives, and all this. It's kind of, it makes me cringe when like a celebrity or famous person says they've come out. Do I really
Oh,
need
yeah.
do I really need to know that? And do people have to fucking explain themselves? No, you know,
Yeah.
it's like, you know, you read the headline, Exaga hates rhubarb. I can't fucking
Yeah.
I can't stand rhubarb. It honestly, it makes me
Really?
physically fucking ill. If I eat rhubarb, I will start to vomit violently. There's just something
Really?
something in rhubarb that really fucking messes with my anatomy, and even the thought of it, you know, hairs stand up on my fucking arms and back of my neck when I think about rhubarb. I fucking hate the stuff. But if you read that in the media, you'd think, so what? Guy can't eat rhubarb, he hates it. So what? And it's the
This
same.
totally changed my opinion of you. Sorry, Xaga.
Yeah, well, you know, and it's the same when these like Hollywood actors, um, you know, oh, I'm gay. Well, fucking good for you. You know, get on with it. You don't have to. You don't have to explain yourself. If that's what you want to do, feel free. You know, it makes me fucking cringe when people do that, and you get all these fucking people jumping on the bandwagon. You get the, oh well, he's a fucking weirdo, or she's a weirdo, and then you get the, oh yeah, brilliant, they're doing the right thing, fucking gay pride, let's have a fucking parade with all the rainbow flags. You know, you have a gay pride week, or whatever they do.
Have a month.
Do they have a
That's the
month?
weird thing. I don't believe in having a month for anything. It lessens the impact, right? And there's more than 12 causes in the world. The idea of having a month is weird.
Well, if they
They
want to
should
do,
have a week,
if they want to
and then
do
obviously
that,
more.
let them do it. But
Yeah.
I mean, I saw a news article. I think it was from Atlanta, or it might have been Seattle, where they had
Yeah.
this. Could have even been Minneapolis in the USA, and they had this gay pride march, and there was guys walking down the street. They had like a T-shirt on, but nothing else, and they were
Yeah.
dancing down the street with the fucking schlongs whapping about all over the place. There's fucking kids
Ah,
at this
really nothing.
at this
Yeah.
match, and I'm
And
thinking, is this the kind of thing you want to promote? You know,
yeah.
you're trying to protect your kids on the internet from all the pornography and everything else, and then you take them to a fucking gay pride march where all the a lot of the guys are naked with the dick swinging around all over the place. It just doesn't make
Yeah.
fucking sense. But oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about pornography, and it's the most evil fucking thing that Satan ever instilled on the earth. But yeah, we'll go to a fucking gay pride march and see everybody fucking naked with the tits and dicks hanging out. You know, it's a mindset that doesn't compute with me, and a lot of
Well,
a lot of misunderstanding and misconception and distrust is cultivated from that kind of thing. So,
Yep.
it's like Black History Month. Do we have a
That's
white?
an American
Do we have a
thing, I think.
White History Month? Do we have a?
No,
Do we have a
we're meant to be
heterosexual
feeling guilty.
Pride Month? Do
Yeah.
we do we have a monogamous Pride Month?
The actual phrase "it's okay to be white" is actually considered racist. I found that out a
God.
few years back. It was quite funny. I
Yeah.
was like, really? Really?
There was a guy in England, and he hired an aeroplane and flew a banner. They have these planes with banners that are on the back of them,
Yep.
and it said "White Lives Matter." And he got arrested. He lost his fucking job. This guy got fucking crucified by the company that that employed him. But the same company, I think it was something like Paradigm Solutions or something like that. The same company years before, the guy sued them for discrimination. He was a gay guy, and people around the office were making fun of him. When they spoke to him, they speak in a camp voice and they do the limp wrist thing. It's like a slur, but done by movement, not words. And they were really hammering this guy. So he took the fucking company to court, and the company fought it all the fucking way. And he was awarded something like £750,000 fucking pounds, British pounds. And rightly so, if the guy's being discriminated against because of his sexuality, you don't put up with that shit. But on the other hand, another employee, in his own fucking time, nothing to do with the company, he flies a banner behind an airplane saying "White Lives Matter," and he fucking loses his job. So this company, Paradigm Solutions, and I'm thinking that's the correct name, are they one side or the other? Do they support
Yeah.
do they support the BLM movement but not the gay movement? Because it seems contradictory that they would, endorse, and this is the woke scale of things. It seems contradictory that they wouldn't support all people of all races and all people of all sexual preferences. It's
Yeah.
two ends of the
That's
fucking
like,
scale.
yeah, that's like that black gay candidate in the US who had 1% of black support and 14% of white support. It's like these woke people can be all woke all you want, but they're living in a world of contradictions, and they should get back to individual issues. By the way, when I spoke about left wing and right wing yesterday, I don't often do that. I'm always one to think people don't live on a linear line. People have, contradicting views at either end. They have opinions on individual topics.
Well, I think
And it's like media convenience to do this shit, right? Yeah.
I think
Oh, yep.
a lot of the time, most of the time, in fact, these people just object because they can. Just because the right wing politics exists, they will fight it, and just because gay people exist, they will fight it, and
Yeah.
especially it seems to be more the anti side of things. If you're anti-gay or anti-left wing, you're an absolute bastard and you don't deserve to live. But everybody's got an opinion, and there was a story that broke quite a few months ago now. There was two gay guys that were married, and they adopted a baby.
Yep.
And it was on X that I read this, and people were saying, "Oh my God, how long is it going to be before the child is encouraged to change gender and that kind of thing? Well, you know, you don't know these guys. You don't know what the mindset is. You know, maybe they just want a normal family life with a kid, etc. And you get everybody jumping on the fucking bandwagon, accusing them of things that may or may not be true. And I just think people should shut the fuck up and let people get on with their lives. But I certainly don't want all this woke shit thrown in my face. I'll decide for myself whether it's right or wrong. I don't want anybody trying to convince me, but that's the problem. I'm getting it rammed down my fucking throat at every opportunity, and you know, whether I agree with it or not, that's for me to know, and I'm not going to discuss it because it just causes fucking arguments. Because whether I say I agree with it or not, people want to find a problem with it, so they've got somebody to fight against.
Yeah. You know, like even our usernames, right? So our usernames have no sex. I've had the conversation before where someone's tried to argue that if you don't have pronouns, then people might call you the wrong thing. And it's like, I am never in a forum where my sex or sexuality matters, and I actually don't give a shit if I'm referred to as her, right? Because the other person doesn't know. I can't possibly find it offensive, and I don't care because the conversation, it never matters to the conversation. Right?
Well,
I'm like, it's not like I'm on a fucking dating site, right? Like, for fuck's sake.
yeah.
Generally, I'm on a game site.
Mm.
Unless it's some other interest, right?
Well,
Yeah,
each to their own.
weird.
Each to their fucking own. You know, if somebody comes to me and asks me a question, I'm usually intelligent enough to work out where it's going. And it turns out to be an argument because I refuse to answer the question. So they make all kinds of assumptions up. Like, you know, somebody might come to me and say, do you agree with people being able to change sex through, you know, through operations, medical operations and so on and so forth? And I'll say it's entirely up to them.
Yep.
You know, well, do you agree with it or not? Well, that's not the issue. Why, you know, you don't know me. You're thousands of miles away in geographically wise. What does it matter what I think? But you're not answering the question. You must be against it. You're a fucking right-wing fascist, racist, fucking sexist, misogynist bastard. I'm like, okay, well, it's surprising you come to that conclusion just because I refuse to answer a question that's going to cause an argument. Whether I agree with it or not. You obviously do agree with it, and you're looking to argue and fight with me to have enemies. And honestly, they'll go off it. I mean, personally, I don't give a fuck what people do. If people want to change sex, let them do it. If people want to be gay or lesbian or both, who cares? You know, just religion. You know, the religious question. Do you agree with Islam? No more than I agree with Christianity. You know, it's a religion. If people want to follow that, let them follow it. If it makes them better people for doing that, fair enough. If they go around being extremists and wanting to fucking wipe each other out because of what they believe, no, I don't agree with it. But if they're peaceful and respectful and sensible and logical, yeah, fine. Yeah. These people that go to church on a Sunday and worship God, you know, Christians or whatever, let them fucking do it. There's no problem with that. I don't have to join in. Wow, if you don't join them, you're against them. Oh, fucking hell. Here we go again. You know. It's just bullshit, is what it is. And you don't have to. What you're trying to do, create a fucking paradisical utopia by getting everybody to conform to what you believe in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, it just doesn't compute with me. I don't care. I just want to get on with my own life in my own way. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? Magda. HDMS Han. Right, okay. I'm going to take a quick look at this site and see if it's there. I just hope that Perlman Han, there we go. I just hope it's daylight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, have we crashed? Nope, we're still there. We froze for a minute. I thought we were going to crash. Yeah, there was a funny, and this isn't funny because of what happened, but the result was. There was a guy that murdered an off-duty police officer while she was walking a dog in England, and huge debate
Oh,
about
is
it
that,
on
is that
Facebook.
the woman? Did she get her throat slit?
I'm not sure. I think
Okay.
I think
Someone,
he clubbed her to death.
is that a different incident that's recent?
Oh, this is years ago.
Oh,
This
okay,
is
okay.
three or 4 years ago, and this off-duty policewoman, she was just walking a dog, and for whatever reason, this fucking guy, yeah, I think he clubbed her to death. And
Okay, yeah.
the the police didn't know who it was initially, and there was a guy on Facebook, and he basically said it's somebody that she's arrested before that's got a gripe and wanted to do her in because of whatever. And I said, well, what's the likelihood that it's got nothing to do with her being a police officer? And it was just maybe he didn't even know she was a police officer, and he mugged her, or it went wrong or something. There's every chance of that. And he said, no, I'm fucking telling you. These things don't happen without a good reason, and the reason is that that she's arrested him in the past. And I said, right, let me make a note of this, and I'll get back to you. And it was about fucking 3 or 4 years later, after they'd found the guy and he'd confessed and everything, he had absolutely fucking nothing to do with her. He didn't even know her. They'd never crossed paths before. So I went back to this guy and quoted the news article, which laid it all out. His trial, his sentencing, his history, and so forth. And this guy went fucking mental. What the fuck? This was years ago. And I said, yeah, but I did say I'd get back to you when all the information was known. And here it is. And, yeah, but what kind of sad bastard are you to fucking hold a grudge for this long? I said, no, I told you I'd get back to you. All I did was bookmarked it, waited for the information to come out, and now I'm getting back to you, just like I said I would. And he fucking blocked me and called me all the cunts under the sun. And, I said, well, you're angry. Obviously, you're angry. But if you want to avoid this in future, don't go making assertions that aren't fucking true. That's how to avoid this kind of thing. It's funny as fuck. I laughed my balls off at him. Fucking idiot. Right, so this says turn to heading 274 and fly 274 and 28 kilometers in the in this direction. So I'll fly 28 kilometers.
Oh, I better keep this from timing out.
7-4. Yeah, I thought I'd timed out earlier, but the problem was that I'd just accepted the call to arms mission and then it just crashed to desktop.
My sister's sending more pictures of Vietnam. She's in Sapa now.
Nice.
I'm just looking.
I bet the food's fucking gorgeous. I love Asian food. Really do.
Oh, yeah. Have you been to Asia?
I haven't. I've never got that far.
Ooh,
Right.
let's Google Maps
So
now.
HMS Han.
Oh, yeah.
I want to be 28 kilometers. I've flown slightly past it. But I am in the vicinity, as it were. All right. Fuck me, I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Straight off.
I can't remember where I stayed in Sapa.
However,
Yeah.
where's the rest of it? Oh, there it is. Right. Doesn't look to be any enemies around. So, we'll just... Ah, there are fucking enemies around.
Heading up or down here. Yeah, I do prefer Thai to Vietnamese food.
Yeah.
But yeah.
When I was a kid, I knew a Vietnamese family. And they had a daughter called Lan. As in, you know, Ethernet. And she was absolutely fucking beautiful. And I think her parents knew that. And even though we were quite good friends, they kept us apart. I remember one day, me and some other friends were going to the cinema, and I invited Lan to come along with us, and her parents said, "No, absolutely not. We know what your intentions are." And I'm like, "We're going to the cinema." You know, it was about, I don't know, 14, 15. And the parents were very strict. Very strict. And yeah, I think, yeah, we were close. We would have got together if it wouldn't have been for our parents. But the sad story is, I think it was some kind of arranged marriage with a Vietnamese guy who was a doctor. He drove around in a fucking Aston Martin when she was about 17 or so. And he was sort of mid-20s, but they fucking married. And I thought, well, that's the end of that then. But really nice
Oh,
girl.
man.
Really nice girl.
Yeah. I worked with an Egyptian girl who was very petite, right?
Yeah.
I mean, she was nice, like super pleasant, but just came across as so naive and sheltered. Like, obviously, her parents didn't let her go out,
Yeah.
like clubbing and that with her friends or anything like this, right?
Yeah.
And she was one of the, when I say work with her, she's one of the office workers back in the main office that I'd almost never go to. But I'd spend the odd day there and she'd be out at one of the desks in the same area and we're chatting and that sort of thing. And I think she's only 22 or 23 or something, right? And same sort of thing, arranged marriage with some 37-year-old guy,
Yeah.
right? And I saw her pictures and it's like she's this tiny petite thing and he's this big fat dude and like it was
Yeah. Right.
like it was just like it just seemed so wrong, right? It was like it seemed predatory, but obviously arranged and accepted with the parents and that. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty bizarre.
I don't know. People do that for obviously mutual reasons. Whether
I
it's
yeah.
family politics or whatever, but yeah, the arranged marriage thing just seems so weird to me.
Yep.
It just
But
seems.
because I've lived and worked in Asia, um, I know a lot of people both ways who have like married Asians and different people from different Asian cultures that have married each other as well.
Yeah.
And it's mostly like it's pretty good when everyone agrees and that sort of thing. I think actually often in just a pure Western relationship, there's a lot more dishonesty about the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I know someone who married into a political family, and the extra security issues and how you have to live your life, I would have never done it. I'll tell you, it's for
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That would be, yeah. You just created so many more limitations on what you can do. Yeah,
Yeah.
bizarre.
Each to their own thing. I mean, it's entirely up to people what they do. But I mean, these arranged marriages, you might not even like the fucking guy or girl, you know. And it's for reasons other than love,
Yeah.
you know.
Hey, did I mention, um, I don't know if it was you, I was talking to someone else in an Indian friend who opened a steakhouse in India.
Yep, you told me about it.
That same guy went against the parents' wishes for arranged marriage,
Uh huh.
and he married across castes, which, if you know the Indian culture, is kind of a big deal.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't think they were like
and
that.
yeah, they've got a caste system.
Right.
It's like five castes, um, and it's very ingrained.
Wow.
Yeah, it was just so funny. Like just him describing the whole thing, especially with his brother going through with the thing.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like he said, when you're in the proper system, you you the parents have already agreed before you have a date. You know,
Right.
yeah, it was like, and he talked about the situation where he had to meet his brother's wife's family together with his parents and wider family, and the two wider families met and assessed each other. You know, yeah. The least concern is in the whole deal was whether the woman and the man liked each other.
Yeah.
Right? That was the obviously probably if they absolutely hated each other, it wouldn't go through, right? But yeah, there's obviously a lot of pressure to conform to at the same time. Yeah. But it's kind of like an amalgamation of families for status, for power and financial gain. You know? Yeah, it's bizarre. Yeah, but he went against the whole thing. Yeah. It's quite. He's the rebellious child.
Yeah.
But lots of Asian countries don't have this. I'm surprised about Vietnam actually. It's not a thing in the Philippines. It's not a thing in Thailand.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a thing in Cambodia. But yeah, lots of different cultures within these countries too, I guess.
Well, like I say, people do it for different reasons, and you can't knock it. You know, if it works for them, it works for them.
Yep.
It's
I mean, I don't think Alana Trump's in it for the good looks and sex. Put it that way.
well,
So it's the same everywhere, right?
I don't know. I mean, sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah.
You know, where
Oh, but
uh,
good. It's yeah. Sorry.
where a not so good looking woman will marry a gorgeous guy, and a not so good looking guy will marry a gorgeous woman, and they think they've looked out, but you know, it all depends on the individual. I mean, I've known some absolutely stunning looking guys and girls, and they tend, more often than not, they tend to be assholes because they're in love with themselves or whatever, or you
Yeah.
know, I once had a neighbour, um, and she wasn't the prettiest girl in the world. Let's say that much. She was very much overweight and 5 foot. Well, I think she was 4'13", but you know, very small woman, and she was overweight, and she thought so fucking highly of herself. Any guy that paid her attention, she was like, "No, you're not touching me. You're not fucking." My mom told me to stay away from guys like you, and I'm thinking, but you know, you're not absolutely. You couldn't walk down a catwalk and get oohs and ahs from the crowd. You know,
Yeah. I I know someone like that who has actually made some. She's made some quite anti-male statements, like talking about men are so shallow. I could take any man in this bar home and stuff like this, right?
good
And
luck.
I'm thinking, it's actually quite derogatory what you were saying. Do you realize I'm a male as well? That's what you really think of me? And it's so funny because she's even gone to dating nights and she gets snubbed in that. And it's like, dude, like you are a bit overweight, but really it's your attitude. like,
Yeah,
like, yeah, yeah. And she's a nice enough person otherwise. She just has a really bad view, you know, which is going to be awkward for her if she has a really bad view of men and she's heterosexual,
yeah,
right? It's just like, it's going to be a limiting factor in life.
yep,
Like,
absolutely.
yeah.
Oh, we're back to
So
this stupid shit. Hang on.
it's just quite, yeah. I actually, obviously when I lived in Asia, I had Asian girlfriends and that. And I should have just stayed living in Asia. I did really enjoy it.
Yeah. Each to their own, you know. I mean,
For the pure reason that you're living in kind of a country where a lot's happening. This is like life is passing you by if you're in New Zealand, I tell you.
right.
Yeah, carry on. So, like you're saying, each to their own.
Each to their own. I just think people should be allowed to do whatever they want to do. You know, like if they're not impacting on anybody else, just get on with it. And
Yeah.
I'm just being a bit careful around this fucking wreck. Because I know there's booby traps. So we've got a guy here,
yeah.
and oh my fucking god, oh my god, oh my god, just bear with me, bear with me. Bear with me. I am gonna fucking cream my pants. Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, you saw the goggles, the glasses. Hey, by the way, that Pirate Week thing, accept a code, seeks a code. What's that about?
Just bear with me, mate. Right, yeah, I looted Apex glasses straight off. Fucking first body I came across. He had Apex glasses on him.
Yeah, you can see them in your inventory.
Yep. Right, there's going to be no more here. There's only usually one spawn. But I've just heard a big, massive fucking bang.
You gotta put them on, so if you die, you still got them.
No, I can't. I can't take my helmet off here. I'll put them on a little bit later. But
Oh, yeah.
I just want to check this place out.
What moon are you on?
Magda.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's another body here. That's where you used to get the... Fuck me, he's got glasses on as well. Jesus fucking wept. Fucking hell. Fucking Apex glasses. Jeez, I'm fucking making a beeline for this. For this place. Oh, fuck me. Today, I love CIG. I absolutely love CIG. They can do nothing wrong. They are the best in the world. Yeah. Oh my God. Definitely coming back here. Definitely.
What gear have you got on?
Dust up.
Have you just got crappy armor on? Like crappy heavy?
No, dust up medium. This is my usual outfit. Now I've got them on, I think. Yeah. but I'll be suffocating if I leave my helmet off. Just making sure there's no more enemies around. I've only killed like 3 or 4 enemies, and there's usually a bunch here.
Oh no, my ship went unknown, but it was in the hangar. Uh-oh. Hopefully I haven't got your problem. No, just let me get it out. Highly recommended.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
What?
When you shouted then, it made me jump because I'm sneaking around looking for enemies, and you went, I'm just gonna... And I'm, whoa! Go on, carry
I
on, mate.
wasn't shouting, I was speaking into my mic. I
Yeah.
highly recommend a trip to Asia. It's pretty culturally out there.
Yeah.
and Not too expensive.
I worked with a guy whose father lives in Thailand, and he married a Thai girl, and he has a life of fucking luxury in paradise. And he said to me, he said, if you ever want to go there, you don't need a lot of money. You know, you can take all the time in the world to get around the place and do things. They're very relaxed, and it's never appealed to me.
Okay.
Right.
You're cutting out.
I'm cutting out. Must be.
What? Were you speaking then?
Must.
Did you say anything after it's never appealed to me?
No, I was dead
Oh,
silent.
okay. Okay.
I thought there was another body around here. And there is.
Thailand's pretty cute. I rode a motorbike through Thailand, Burma, Cambodia, Vietnam.
Yeah. I watched.
Did you see the Highvan Pass thing from what's Jeremy Clarkson's thing?
Top Gear. The Grand Tour.
Yeah, Top Gear. Yeah, they did the Highvan Pass, which is the old, is it 38th, 39th parallel border when there was the standoff between North and South Vietnam. Yeah. I've ridden a motorbike over that pass. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's still got old signage at the top. Like, it looks very, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've lived. I've lived all over the place in England. I've lived in Switzerland. Spent a lot of time
yeah?
in France and Germany.
Oh yeah. Hence the language.
I used to
yeah.
go. I used to go snowboarding and skiing in Italy. You know,
Snowboarded there.
I'm well travelled in Europe, but no, I've never ventured outside of Europe.
Oh, okay. I've even snowboarded in Scotland.
Yeah.
That's unusual, right?
No, it's snow. There's snow. You can snowboard or ski or whatever you want to do.
On the east side of one of the locks, it's called Fort something. There's the mountains behind it. Can't remember. Yeah. Did the Millennium in Andorra snowboarding?
Andorra, yeah, I've been there skiing. I've been skiing in Switzerland, France, Italy, Andorra. Planned to go to Spain one year, but never actually made it.
I love the Three Valleys area of France.
Where's
It's
that?
just such all those ski fields which are linked together. The Three Valleys, like
Where?
it's like Courchevel's part of it. It's east of Lyon,
Right.
down there in the
Okay.
French
Now I know where
Alps.
you're talking
French
about.
Alps.
Right. Okay.
French Alps.
Yeah.
The only other one I've been to in France, which is in a different mountain system, is Alpe d'Huez.
Yeah. I don't know where that is.
That's one of the hill climbs on the Tour de France as well. I parasailed off Alpe d'Huez, point your snowboard straight downhill, pop a parachute. Hey, get horrendous speed up and pop a parachute.
We used to. Where did we used to? Oh God, I can't remember now. I remember Grenoble. We used to set off from there and go east into the Alps.
Yeah. What's at the opposite side of Three Valleys? It is Italy. But the Valtheron is on the Italian border,
Right.
and then at the most northwest is probably Courchevel, I guess. Courchevel's famous because of wealthy people in the Winter Olympics, right?
Yeah.
Because it's easy access and it's got an airport on the slope. Yeah. Yes.
Jorman Recker, or Jorman Recker, is really nice guy, really cool guy. He's, I think he's Legatus. I think he is Legatus. But he's really, he's a Dutch guy. And I was once on, I can't remember the name of the bloke. I was once in concierge. Yeah, Thomas. He's. I just said to him, I got some fucking Apex glasses. Yeah. Yeah, I give up skiing sort of mid-20s, late 20s. But I used to love it. I used to love skiing, snowboarding, all that.
I've still got my snowboard, still snowboard. But
Yeah.
it's getting worse. Like well, for one, where I live, I'm not as close to ski fields. So I grew up with 45 minutes from the beach and an hour and a half from 7 ski fields,
Yeah. Yeah.
which is luxury, right?
Yeah, last time.
Little wee club fields though, mostly. Only 2 commercial fields.
I'm trying to remember. It's so fucking long ago. I think the last, and I went that much. I think the last time I went snowboarding was Italy.
Yeah.
I just remember a fucking nightmare trip. We landed in Milan and it was pissing it down. And we had a 5-hour drive into the fucking Alps. And it pissed it down from Milan till we got there. And it fucking melted all the fucking snow. Well, no, it didn't melt all the snow. And they had to wait for it to stop raining to put the snow machines on. They had these like fucking huge snow machines which sprayed water droplets, and then had a fan blowing. But
Yeah.
after it had stopped raining, the temperatures were too warm to use the fucking snow machines.
Yeah.
We come all this fucking way. I, we what the fuck's going on with my? We came all this fucking way, and the weather's just against us. It was just horrible.
Yeah.
Um,
They'll turn them on at night again when it gets cold enough, though.
yeah, it was totally not possible. It was like fucking 8 or 9 degrees or something, and there was no way they were going to use snow machines. But yeah,
They
it was
just
just
have to avoid it going liquid and refreezing, because then they've created a bit of a death trap.
yeah. We ended up in a hotel. Um, we ended up in a hotel making jokes about the mafia, and the hotel owner was going absolutely fucking crazy. We mentioned the mafia, and he went white as a sheet, and he's like, "Don't
Oh,
talk about
really?
that. Don't talk about that." And this was almost into um, France. We were right on the fucking border of.
Yeah. Is there? I know, like in the south and Napoli and that sort of thing. Like, but is there a same sort of thing exists in the north?
We didn't get any information out of him because we were saying we were asking him,
Ah,
like, where's the nearest mafioso, and he's like, no, don't talk about that, don't talk about that. Thought we were going to get thrown out at one point, but there was fuck all else to do, so we just spent most of the time in the hotel and this little fucking town. Um,
in Italian, the word mafia by itself just means family. It doesn't mean like organized crime.
uh, Nosa Costra and all that, our thing, yeah. But I suppose talking about the mafia in Italy is like talking about the IRA in England in the 80s, where they were bombing the shit out of everything.
Oh, I
Um,
could tell you some. Yeah, I've lived in Ireland as well as England,
to be sure, to be
and
sure.
and of course, in Ireland, the word Irish is redundant, right? It's like when you're in Vietnam, it's not the Vietnam War, it's the American War, right?
Right.
So when you're in Ireland, they are the Republican Army, not the Irish Republican Army. So they call them the Ra, right? You get used to people referring to them as the Ra. Right? And
Yeah.
um, I had some dealings. I had an, a Ford Fiesta I'd bought in the UK, and having English license plates was very problematic. Um, I at one day I had some kids staying in my car, and just driving down the road it took me a second to click, and it's like I really should get a local car. But there's some dodgy shit that goes on, like mafia style stuff, in terms of how they make money in the south. And yeah, I did cross paths with some of it, unfortunately, and it's not pleasant.
Yeah. Do
Oh,
you?
and the British Army coming across on the ferry, right, back from Ireland when I was moving back to England, fucking looked at my bag, my snowboard bag, said, "What's that?" I said, "A snowboard," and the guy goes, "Right, empty the car." Emptied all my life belongings at the time out of my Ford Fiesta onto the ground,
Mhm.
and the wind is blowing and it's starting to rain, and this cunt goes, "Right, you can go now," and I'm like, "Well, can you give us a hand putting the car?" "No, fuck off."
Yeah.
And
That's it.
and the thing is, and I think they're a wee bit pissed because they stopped two of us, and the other guy was a Brummie with big fat Brummie with the Birmingham shirt that only came halfway down his belly, so he had half his belly exposed the entire fucking time, right?
Yeah.
And he had this thick Brummie accent. and we were making jokes to how we were the IRA suspects, the RA, right?
Yeah,
And there we got a fucking New Zealander and a Brummie. Yeah.
yeah.
Well done. Excellent profiling.
Well, you see,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a problem with that. It's inconvenient, but they don't know who you are,
Yeah.
and you know
They could not do the attitude though, right? And have more support. Well, why just be horrible to people on purpose? They didn't
because
need to have the attitude.
because they get so much shit from people for doing what they do, and it's one reason why cops are the way they are these days. If you're not part of them, you're the fucking enemy. And especially with everything that was going on with the IRA, you can't be too careful. You know,
Yeah.
by stopping you, they may have saved untold number of lives. They don't give a fuck. They're just doing the job, and you've got to put up with it. And I don't have any problem with that. It's these cops that get the wrong end of the stick. They've got to fucking be in the bonnet about something. You give them any lip, and they make your life really fucking difficult.
But we weren't giving them lip, right? We were making light of the situation because we were held up for like 2 hours. Yeah,
Okay.
2.5 hours, maybe 3. We were just making light of the situation. We both had places to be. We were talking to each other, right? We weren't harassing them at all. We, he was the only other guy stopped, so we just chatted, right? They took all the stuff out of the car and insisted we sat down and didn't touch anything, right? So we sat in our seat and spoke to each other. Well, it was a seat outside, like a bench seat,
Okay.
and we sat on it and we spoke to each other. Well, they took everything out of both of our cars, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. And we didn't give them any lip at all. But they gave us attitude galore. It was just so unnecessary. They
Yeah.
didn't make friends, put it that way.
Well, that's not part of the mandate.
No, but as in they made their country look bad. How about that? They weren't even trying to be like as a soldier in some shape or form. You are also around the world and a bit of an ambassador in terms of how you behave, right?
Uh huh.
So
Yeah, I don't know what to say. You know, police in the UK is not like most other countries. They can stop
oh
you.
yeah,
They can stop you in a vehicle on the road just because you're in a vehicle on the road. They don't need an excuse.
yeah.
They don't have to have probable cause or reasonable suspicion or articulate reasons for doing so. They can just fucking stop you.
We have laws, but the police are corrupt, so the laws don't matter.
You know, it's just something you've got to put up with, and yeah, you get stopped, and you're only legally obliged to give your name, address, and date of birth.
Right, and if you're stopped in a car in New Zealand, you have to give. You're obliged to give your occupation if asked.
Right.
If you're stopped on foot, you don't.
Yeah.
I think it's to do with if you got if you've got a van full of nitrate and you're not a gardener, it's an obvious.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
it's obvious reasons for it, right?
when you asked when you hang on a minute, when you stopped on, let me where is my chat? Just let me invite Thamus to this call. It's probably going to create a new call, mate.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't know if it did yesterday or not, but it rang and I pressed answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't see you in my friends list, but anyway, I'll bring Thamus in. Just bear with me.
Oh, you probably got me blocked.
No, I haven't got you blocked. Yeah, being stopped on foot is a totally different set of regulations. They have to have a reason for stopping you, searching you when you're on foot. Right, I'm just going to make this call now, mate.
Yep.
Okay. Are you?
We operating in Lawville again?
Yeah, that's where I am, mate. But I'm on Magda at the moment. I'm on the hunt for Apex fucking glasses. Oh my god, I can't believe I've looted them. I've
Nice.
already told Bad Cows this, but I was talking to Drax earlier in Evo chat,
Hey, Beckhouse.
and
Hey.
and he said the crash sites still exist. It's just the missions that don't. And I thought, right, I'm going to go have a look at one. So I looked one up, came to Magda. First two bodies I found, both wearing Apex glasses. I'm like, fucking hell, this is great. Yeah,
Good score.
yeah, yeah. And the only other guy that I've seen wearing them, I fucking begged him to tell me where he got them from, and he wouldn't answer me. So I'm like, fuck you then. So I'm just having I'm streaming at the minute as well, mate. So
No worries.
so I'm just looking things over.
Bad Cows and I will try not to be too controversial.
Yeah.
Wait, what? We already have been. You're too late. I was just saying how my car being searched and unloaded by the British Army for being
Oh shit.
an IRA suspect.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it just as
You
they
strike me as a textbook case, obviously.
yeah, because they pick people out who come across in the ferry. I was moving countries back from Ireland. Yeah.
But nothing says to me international terrorist like someone from New Zealand.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Actually, it's funny because
Don't laugh, Bad Cat. Don't laugh, Exager. That's very, very naughty of you.
the biggest terrorist in New Zealand history is Australian.
Oh yeah, would be happy.
What
Yes, is.
Chris Tarrant is his name?
Chris
Yeah,
Tarrant.
yeah. We got some
The
crazy
guy
motherfuckers over here.
the guy did the mosque shootings in Christchurch is Australian.
Oh, right. Chris Tarrant in the UK is a fucking game show host.
Yeah, and that's where I'm not sure I've got the name right
Ah,
because
I see what's going on.
I've met Chris
I was
Tarrant,
wondering why I
the
couldn't
game
log
show
in. I
host.
know why.
Okay, mate.
So, did Chris Tarrant used to be on Coronation Street or something?
He back in the 80s he did a Saturday
Yeah.
morning show called Tiz Was, and then he did the he hosted Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in the UK at some point.
He was out here doing a charity event, and he was flirting like crazy with Lisa Gibbons. If you know who Lisa Gibbons is, Entertainment This Week.
I don't know if she is.
Long many years ago, she kind of looked okay.
Right.
Had a bit of a conversation with her. She's very nice. She's way taller than me. It's kind of scary.
Yeah.
But he spent the whole charity event flirting like crazy with her and made a complete dick of himself, and the general people there thought he was an ass.
Really?
Yeah. He was just focused on her the whole time, right? And everyone's trying to have fun with this charity thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What the fuck am I gonna get up there?
All right, that's the problem. For some reason, it was trying to make me log into Australia. Usually, it doesn't give me the option. I was wondering why it was just timing out. But yeah, I forced it to pick USA, and I'm logging in. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Usually it doesn't give me the option on these bills.
I think it's
you
USA
get
only.
yeah, it gives you a 60,000 error or something if you do the wrong region. I did it to it first
Yeah.
because I'm
Right.
set for something
No,
else.
I checked and it says US only on the note, so I thought I'll stick to USA.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're really bad with that though, even though when they've opened up for EU, they've just kept putting USA. I don't know.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, so Chris Quinton is the Cairo guy. It's Chris Tarrant is the mass murderer, right? Chris Tarrant.
Something like that, yeah.
You guys have had a few shooters.
We've had a couple.
Yeah.
We haven't had any since gun control in our country. Obviously, we've had one out of our country where there wasn't gun control. So, yeah, obviously we can produce the psychos. We just can't arm them.
Yeah.
It's about unfair, really, because our police is so useless. It's about, it's the fucking Keystone cops trying to prevent someone who's organised something for years.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I feel like, in general, if people do it stealthily and right, odds are stacked against them being found out, until too late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, it just depends. I mean, most people who do this shit are a bit lazy or a bit dumb or a bit mouthy, at some stage. So they're usually caught. But I guess we just have to assume every now and then somebody disciplined able to keep their mouth shut turns up,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he knew he was going to get caught. He wanted to go down as being infamous, right? He videoed himself, that guy.
Yeah, he had
Actually,
a point to the big
it
reveal.
became... They were, if you distributed the video here, like you were going to prison and all this sort of stuff, right? It was like, yeah.
Okay.
My father died in palliative care in the ward next door, and I had an incident where a cop was going to arrest me for being a white guy in there by myself at 2 a.m. It's 24-hour access to palliative care, right? And it was a pretty nasty situation. I thought, man, people are going so overboard. You've just thrown all reason out the fucking window.
There's not a lot of reason, and it seems there's not a lot of tolerance. There's not a lot of love going on in the world right now, mate.
Yeah.
And it's putting a lot of strain on everybody by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
As a historian, I really don't like the repetition I feel like I'm seeing.
Oh, yeah. And you kind of, when you're little, you're in this mindset that all these barbaric things happened in the past. And when
That's what you think, right? You think we're grown up now.
Yeah, and then you realize it's a cycle. Everything's a fucking cycle, right?
I mean, when you think about it,
then it goes the other extreme.
we used to have the Colosseum. Now we call it reality television.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The blood's just changed. It's no longer blood. It's emotional stress. You know what I mean? We still smell the blood though. We're no wiser. We're no better. We just polished the turd a little bit. That said, we're not drawing and quartering people in the middle of the streets anymore as part of government initiatives to make sure people do what they're fucking told. That's good. It's not that we're not growing, but, we have some pretty basic and fucking deep flaws to work through as an animal.
Yeah. I don't see a lot of improvement. We're just getting more modern.
Well, yeah. I mean, as I say, we're kind of... Maybe, I don't know. I mean, like, as I say, there are certain things that are not really so acceptable on a government level anymore. But at the same time, is it just the same thing with some paint on it? Sometimes I feel like it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you heard the news about Charlie Kirk, Thomas?
Yeah, I have.
Fucking hell.
sign of the times, right? There's a lot
Uh,
of fucking hate talk going on in that camp, and it's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, like,
I know
this is
you
going to
got.
happen sooner or later. You can't just
Yep.
talk about hate so much and not expect something hateful to happen.
Yeah.
Agree entirely. And they needed to make an example of people on both sides, right? And they need
They
to,
do. Fucking
because
A.
otherwise you're going to lock down the whole thing and have a totalitarian state. Your best
Yeah.
approach is say take 10 offenders there and 10 offenders there, and they're all getting 45 years, and then see what people think of it. You know.
Oh,
Yeah.
it just has to be balanced law. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all. You just need balanced law. People murder somebody, they get that charge. That's it. It's like, okay, if you decided that you believe in what you said so much you want to take somebody's life, fine, but deal with the consequences. You know, I consider myself kind of a left wing, but I don't think anybody that calls themselves left that goes around and murders somebody for, a democratic thing is left wing anymore. Any more than, somebody who does the same on the right wing is a right wing. They're not left wing. They're not right wing. They're just insane. That's it. You know what I mean? I mean, think
Yeah.
about you, me, what it would take for you and I to decide to climb up on top of a fucking building and actually go through all the motions to make sure that I shot somebody in the fucking head. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like you have to go from it being theoretical and try and walk through this as a practical thing. What state of mind must you be in?
Yeah.
It can't be a sensible state of mind. That's not left wing. That's not right wing. That's insane.
Yeah. And really, they need to, from the lesser punishment side, ping people who are stoking the fire.
Well,
Like
obviously
there's a
fire
whole bunch of
stokers.
social media companies which have
Oh
allowed
yeah, people are
things
making
to
money out of
happen.
this, man. You're dead right. People are making money out of the division. They're making so much money. It's all clickbait. It's all ads. Somebody's raking it in.
Yeah, it's the way of the world.
It's just a shame that, we're sitting here in the middle being fucking pushed against each other. And it's like, it frustrates me because I just feel like people are struggling to see the big hand descending out of the sky telling you who to hate. It's like,
Yeah,
it's right there.
yeah.
They're distributing pamphlets and you're not asking why they're distributing pamphlets.
Yeah.
It doesn't suit
It's
us to hate somebody we don't know. What the fuck's in that?
yeah. See, after living in Ireland, I went back and lived in England, and then I lived in Australia, and then I was in Asia. But one of the first countries I ever went to, and I've been back several times, is Cambodia. And
Right.
when I first went to Cambodia, like their roads, you couldn't walk off the roads because they hadn't cleared the landmines yet, right? When I
Yes.
first
Oh, I
went
know. Yeah.
there.
What a history
So
that place has.
you would pee on the road, and just face
Mm.
the other way type thing, in the
Yeah.
countryside, and you
Yes.
go to temples and they'd say, oh, we've only cleared the temple, don't wander off. Like if you need to pee, go as horrible as this public toilet is over there, use that type thing. But
Mm.
and I spoke to people, and I remember we broke down, myself and my girlfriend, in some remote village, and were speaking to people, and there were just certain things that happened that, like, I'd seen the complete disagreement and the intolerance between two sides, which had gone on for so long in Ireland. And
Yeah.
then these Khmer people, and when we're broken down, we had this conversation with someone, and someone was translating, and they're talking about the village and that, and it's like, oh yeah, some people were ex-Khmer Rouge, right? And
Mm.
it's like, so wasn't there a lot to hate in that? And they said, well, like in the couple of months after, like when people were liberated, there were revenge attacks, right? But now it's all forgotten and you move on. And they're like, we've got to live together and be a village and survive as a village. We can't live in the past, right?
Well, do you
And
think?
so
I
there's,
think that to do with that is the smaller
it,
communities, right? Less anonymity.
yeah, yeah, that's a good point too. But the other thing was, at the same time, So Cambodia has continual disputes with Thailand. Thailand, in a dispute, had kicked Khmer people out of Thailand, and living. I brought takampau, like sugarcane juice, for all the kids that had gathered around, because we were white people novelty back then, right?
Oh, yeah, of
And
course.
and we're told we couldn't pay for this little girl because she was a refugee that had been kicked out of Thailand, and the village looks after her. It's their thing, their family.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that was just so, yeah. It's so surreal, right? In this poor
It is.
village. And
But
that's
yeah, I
their
do think that,
mindset.
this is
And
the
you think
thing. And this,
there's
I think this a
humanity
lot.
there, right?
Well, I think
Yeah.
this a lot
So,
is that human beings are not designed to exist in the anonymity of large cities, right?
yeah,
Anytime we go through a
it's
city,
terrible.
how
Yeah,
lonely is it? It is the loneliest place you can go to a capital city. The bigger it, the
yeah,
lonelier, straight up. And they're meat grinders. Walk to the mall, have a look around, see how many people are just talking to themselves, yelling off into the distance, preaching this or that. You know what I mean? Looking for
yeah,
fucking messages. It just seems to me that big cities are literal fucking meat grinders. And, you know, these people in plain sight are hurting, broke, whatever, and
mm,
everybody just walks past them, steps over them. You don't see that in village, right? It's like everybody knows that person's name. Even if they walk around him, there is no anonymity. There's some kind of that, that person would have a place to sleep, no doubt. It's just anonymity does not breed humanity, I guess is what
yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah, yeah. And and really, also in large numbers, you need the right culture. Like if you've been like in Japan, it is
Oh
way
yeah, different.
different.
It's so different.
Yeah.
So,
I
I bet their
couldn't.
culture is based on social responsibility, right?
Yeah, it's like this whole collective consciousness thing.
It
Yeah,
really is. And
yeah,
there's a serious beauty to it.
yeah. I remember with actual my was with a Belgian girlfriend, but she'd lived in London for quite a while. And we're in London, and I couldn't believe how often people were just shitting on each other. And it's like, don't
Yeah,
they
right.
realize if they all went horrible to each other, they'd all be happier?
Well,
It was
yeah.
like,
The math seems pretty obvious.
yeah,
But yeah, I mean, like, I guess just people struggling, people hurting, everybody venting.
yeah,
It's just, yeah, it's fucking tough out there, mate.
yeah.
I feel bad for a lot of people right now, and I'm kind of in a lucky situation. The people in my life are good people.
Yeah. Did one of you message or something?
So what are we doing, guys? I'm in the PTU right now.
I posted a pic of me wearing Apex glasses.
Cool.
So
Who's
I'm going to apologise to both of you now because no matter what you guys do today, you're not going to be as fucking cool as I am.
That's a bit of a shame. Actually, being cool is kind of my main thing, so I'm very upset.
Yeah, you can have the. I looked at two pair of glasses. You can have the other pair of glasses if you like, Thomas.
No, I think this is your day. I'm going to let you have all the coolness.
I am wearing a pair of glasses in live. I can't remember what they are. Oh, they're walk-on recon goggles. Not quite the same.
Yeah.
Oh man, just as you started speaking, I was on the 9th level of research, and nothing was happening, and like 6 people opened fire on me. Do you guys want to do more looting, or what do you want to do?
Well, we got the new patch. Should we go and see how if the missions have advanced at all?
Apparently, the areas are being tidied up. I just dropped down research, and it looked a bit
If you invite
different.
me, I could come join you there. We could go down to
You know, didn't we friend each other yesterday?
new patch. Sometimes it doesn't carry over.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of people. I've sent you a party
There we
request
go.
and a friend
Thank you, mate.
request.
Got them
And
both.
I am.
Just,
Oh,
yeah, you did.
sent you a party invite as well.
Yeah, just bear with me, mate. I have
You're right.
accepted. Yep. I'm just way too
Want to do one of
busy.
the missions?
By the way, I live in a city and I can hear a crazy person going mental outside right now. So
God.
case in point.
There we go. Case in point.
And to give you an idea of how the world has changed, that dairy that closed early, well, you call them convenience stores, right? We call them dairies. Across the road that had closed when I got there has barbed wire across the door on the inside.
Cool.
Barbed wire.
Yep. And extra barricades for ram raiders. It's so ram raiders, even if they ram raid, can't get further into the store. I'm not kidding. I could send you a picture of it.
Fucking LA.
This is the world we're in. And this is New Zealand.
Yeah.
That is. I've been to New Zealand. That's not my picture of it.
Yeah.
Red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses.
It's changed.
To let us know where you spotted them.
However, it would be very New Zealand if, when it was described, the reporter said, "Oh, this place has been rammed, Des."
Yeah.
If they said that, then I'd be like, "Oh no, okay, no, carry on, legit."
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Right.
Yeah.
Official announcement. 3 bottles of cruise will last you 2 hours, 20 minutes.
You sure you didn't die in between this
Nope.
time?
Nope. 2 hours, 20 minutes, because I had some at 8:35 a.m. It's now 10:55 a.m. And I'm needing...
You're in medium armor, right?
Yep.
Medium armor?
Yep.
Are you running much? How much running?
No, not running. Not running at all, in fact. All I've done is landed at a crash... Oh, shit, I've put my helmet back on, hang on. I landed at a crash site and crept around looking for enemies. So, yeah, no running at all, really. But I find the duration of cruise doesn't really matter what armor you're wearing. I know people say, oh yeah, it matters if you're running a lot or carrying a lot of equipment. I don't find that.
Definitely, I think running definitely goes through your food and drink. Really.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what I'm doing or how I'm doing it. The timing of it is quite consistent. So, yeah, 2 hours, 20 minutes. In fact, if I was being absolutely accurate, it would be 2 hours, 17 minutes. But I round it up to the nearest. God, I love these Apex classes. I wish I could have these fuckers in my hangar.
Oh, sorry. also meant to share the mission that I'm currently at.
Right, okay.
That would be lovely for this purpose of me actually getting to it.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yes.
I have it. Right, I'm gonna
Share.
go.
Did you get it, Thomas?
I'm gonna go change.
Yeah, I got it, mate.
Do you need any armor, Thomas?
I'm gold, mate. Fine.
Okay.
I'm wearing crap to swap for loot. I'm taking your advice.
Oh, there's a guy wearing red. You better tell Thomas that you've found green armor as well, bad girls.
Nice.
So no, he saw it. It's the yellowy
I was there,
snot
so
coloured.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know what color to call it. It's kind of
Olive?
a
Kind of
snot.
olive, I think.
Olive. Okay.
It's olive.
Yeah, I can never be in marketing, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking ASOP terminal's being funny with me.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Man, game is
So, yeah.
feeling quite beautiful today. I'm coming down above the cloud layer towards you, and the sunrise coming off the top of the clouds, and I'm playing on quite a nice machine at the moment with a great screen, and Toby's on, and it's just chef's kiss.
So far
This
I've
is stuff.
seen 5 colors. Sorry, Karen.
5.
Yep. There's the snot color. There's a bright yellow. There is a bright orange. There is a red. And there's another one which I think might be the ASD one, which is a 3-color combo. It's kind of a white with some gold and some blue.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And guess what? I died and left that one behind.
Well,
I died. That was the one time I died.
I guess persistence at farming the loot boxes is going to get you there eventually, but I think the red is the most common. Yellow seems to be the next, and then it's a lottery after that.
I'd say the snot one's up there with the yellow, if
Right.
not the red as well. The olive one. But when I went through the first time with you guys, I didn't realize I saw a pair of those white pants with the gold and the blue, right? In a box.
Yeah.
And I tried to take it. My inventory was full and left it. If I'd known that was the rare one, I would have dropped one. I would have swapped, right? And then it was only when I was through today I realized, this is rare. No one talks about this color. But the Oztech guy said it exists. So I thought, cool, I've got them. And then I was lying there capped for ages thinking, come on, take me back to the hospital. Take me to the hospital. And it wouldn't. It's like, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I haven't seen
Alright.
the blue or anything. I don't know if anyone's mentioned it. Only the white, blue, gold thingy, but they're mostly white.
Are we in the engineering wing?
I'm in research.
You're in research. Okay.
But we can do... So I did the drop down to 9th. By the way, there are no dogs, but there are bad guys spawning as soon as you hit the elevator button.
No problems.
Which elevator button?
The 9th floor one at the bottom.
Right, okay.
It seems to be a trigger on the button. And you will get 2 guys in the side door when you first jump down to the bottom.
I'm pretty familiar with that spawn there, I think. Unless they've changed it. Is it the same as usual?
Same as usual, yep.
Okay.
They sometimes move around in that room a wee bit.
I have noticed that last 2 builds have been moving just a little.
Yeah. I can't help but think they start in the exact spot and they're moving from the moment you land on the ground, if you get what I mean. Which makes us look as though they're slightly different. Yeah. So where is the first loot box? I'm pretty sure you guys pointed me to one
It's on the left hand. When you get down to the sloping elevator, it's on the left hand side behind some of the boxes. And
Is it on the actual elevator?
no, it's to the left.
Okay, is it the one by the tanks? No.
Yeah, it's
Okay, that is the first one I've been doing. Okay, I'm missing
right.
nothing then. I'm definitely missing stuff further on, but yeah. Got the starting point.
So we're not doing the Hyperion mission. We're just farming the armors. Yeah.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
unless, I mean, if someone wants to do the Hyperion again, we can.
No, it's fine. I'm just.
What?
I'm just
Sometimes
thinking
we've
of.
got some other information which makes things make a bit more sense with the Hyperion mission. That it seemed random when it worked and didn't work, but apparently you have to have 2 explosions in a row with the breach opening. If you let the breach
No, I actually
open
read that yesterday. I saw
Yeah.
that comment yesterday. Drax, I think, was making it.
And it makes everything suddenly make sense as to the apparent randomness, and apparently also that appears to be what's causing things to reset. You can actually just systematically mine the stalagmites, then fix the pipe, then press the lever to get 2 things, and just do it all in order, and it won't reset. It's our crappy missing the breach that's causing
So what?
Right.
What do you think the What do you think the solution is then to that?
I think the best thing to do until we know otherwise is actually follow that instruction, because it sounds very legit.
I reckon so too.
Yeah. It's far better than our plan of keep putting them in until it works.
No,
Well,
I'm going to stick with it.
Isn't that what we did anyway?
Yeah.
Isn't that what we did anyway?
Yeah, I think it worked for us because the time when it first worked for us, we'd got it down pack and we were quick, so we filled the breach twice in a row, but then we didn't know why it had worked, right? Yeah. But it's because we had a system and we were snappy and we got it in twice in a row.
Right.
Yeah.
I remember one time we did it. It worked first time.
Okay, I'm down the bottom.
Oh, how did you? Oh, you're on the other side. Yeah. Okay, I'll just wait where I am.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just getting a few little bits and pieces, looting 1 or 2 things because I came here in my flight suit and nothing else.
By the way, I'm just theory crafting here.
Craft away.
Solo. In the first 2 sections, no matter how long I wait, I don't get respawns.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. I can just walk around here now that they're all dead. And the same with the bottom of the big elevator. No matter how much I pissed around there, I did not get a respawn. But crossing that bridgey bit solo, yeah, there's a lot of patience that required.
Right. Excuse me. I'm now in a position where I'll be taking off, sorted all my shit out, and yeah.
There are 4 of these guys we could kill from the top, but I won't get them. Yeah. If you've got a scope, they're at like 160 meters, so I guess we scope for 200 meters.
Yeah. Right.
Which is deceptive because that spawn closet is over 400 meters away. Once you're at the bottom, it's doing a lot of manual adjustments.
Okay, coming up to sub-level 1. That was a... So I'm just, just about to arrive at Site B now.
I might use this opportunity. I wish the game would remember that I always want item port helpers on.
Yes.
There's no option in options, right?
So, Cows, you're in Site B, are you?
Yeah, I'm just cleared the top of the elevator. I'm just standing
All right,
around
mate.
there.
I'll be with you in 1 minute.
I am carrying... Did I really just drop some ammo on the ground?
Site B elevator.
I'm working out my balance between the two ammos a bit better too. I was running around out of P6 ammo way too quickly.
Yeah, you need to carry a shitload of that.
Yeah. This is the first place I think I've been where I use way more snipe. You know, like a huge amount of
Yeah,
snipe.
it's open spaces.
Yeah.
Lots of open spaces here.
It's only really where they're a couple of crates away that I swapped to the FS9 because I know I'm going to have to swivel shoot. Yeah. So see down here, even from this bit here, good vantage point here, you can actually see four of them. We could actually
I
snipe
usually do
two.
a couple of snipes from here.
Yeah. So we could any time open fire and snipe two each or something. Where'd that go? Where's the four? If I can see four. Oh, on the left. Oh, no, he's moved. Boo, boo, boo. I don't want to do any more. Can you see any more? Oh, can you still see someone? I see he's walking forward. I think you're at the limit of your range on that, are you? What are you firing?
154 meters. Yep.
Is there any ammo in there you want?
No, I've got a gallant rifle now. I'll be able to arm myself as I go.
Oh, have I still got the glitch? No. Oh yeah, it's glitched it again. So, for some reason, if I split a stack and put like one or two of the stack in like my pants, then next to my open inventory, that entire stack is moved from my torso, from the backpack to my pants. My pants can carry like 700% and I have all this free room. They really need to fix this. Yeah.
Maybe they don't.
Yeah. Nobody say anything.
Shh. You're being
Are
very
we
undude.
are we waiting for Xaga or is he long
I don't know.
way
Are you
away?
coming, Saga?
I am waiting for the elevator to go down into the lobby.
Okay, cool.
So did you say none of the enemies are respawning on the ground
Oh
floor?
no, I
Was
had to
it-
kill my way through.
Right.
I had to kill my way through. But I just went down at the first opening and I just bounced all the way to the bottom down the elevator shaft and
Oh, I wonder if
beelined the elevator.
I wonder if I
Okay.
created respawn. So all day when I'm just solo, I don't get the continual respawns until I hit the elevator button. It's like the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I
Right.
guess they respawn behind me then. Ah, so these platforms. This one, have you ever gotten off one of these platforms?
No,
There's
I
no
haven't tried to
elevator.
jump off one of these yet.
Yeah, there's no elevator button on this side, right? They've got green boxes. Like you'd need someone else to bring the elevator up and down if someone did it, right?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, or as it went down, you'd have to mantle over. So somebody could operate the elevator while you jump from here, on the edges. When you went past, you'd have to walk on, do the thing, and then call it back up again. So yeah, somebody operates the elevator, somebody does the walk. Shall we try it?
Yeah. Yeah, it can do.
Send us down.
At the I can't see anything on the left, but there's green boxes on the right of the first platform.
Yeah, we'll try I don't see anything at all on the left here. I'm gonna.
Can you light up this nearest corner? It's dark. On. You might need to come over here.
Yeah, no, I've got a good vantage here. I don't see anything on the left.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
are you gonna jump off on the right, or do I jump off?
yeah.
What
I'll
do you
come
want
off
to do?
this side. Let's head down.
Okay. Okay. Alright, and we're doing it. So when you say yay, I just bring it back up. There's no stop option, is there? No.
No, not that I know of.
I love that this has a doors button.
Made it.
Okay.
Um, yeah. Typical
just
ammo
say-
box.
Yeah.
If
Any
this guy's got
pens
anything on him, he's got an
If-
oxy torch cutter attachment.
Class.
Yeah, nothing else.
Okay.
Wanna come up?
Are there other platforms to check out? Right.
I don't see any others. This is the only one, and it's a bit of a non-event.
How do I? Um, how do
Oh,
I make
actually, I'm
this
not sure
go
if you
up?
can. That's right. I'm not sure. I think you have to go the other way. Meaning I need to jump
Oh.
onto this and hopefully slide down and not die.
Or Xaga needs to come through.
Or as he comes up, I can jump back on. Okay, so once again, 3-man operation to get onto this so far
That
in the
makes
easiest way.
so you can't go backwards, right? Are you going to try and jump to the next platform?
No, I was
don't
just
see-
going to jump onto the thingo and slide down it and see if, it killed me, which it probably will.
I'm getting out my mid gun then.
Thank you. Here we go. Whee! Yeah, I'm fine. Trust me. Everything's fine.
Whoa, you just kept going below the elevator. What happened?
I sure did. I'm actually now underground slightly in a thing.
In like a reservoir thing, sump, or
I'm in a place. Okay, well, that's good to know. Because people are going to do this and we have to know if it's a clip spot.
do you need to be shot and tractor beamed, or what's
Oh,
happening?
I'm probably gimped entirely and I have to do a
Is there-
log out to come back down, I'm
Do a bit of
really
an,
clipped into some low terrain here.
you can't. Is there anything to explore before you do?
I'm trying.
Yeah. Oh, I see you marking
Oh, I
out.
just mantled up something.
Oh, you're close now. You're getting really close. Oh, really close. Really close.
I'm just looking for mantle spots to see if I can actually climb things.
So the only thing is, you need to come, to get back out, you need to be back towards where my marker is. I've just gone to the back of the elevator because there's no other openings, is your problem.
I see you now, and I jump.
Oh, you're right there.
If I look up, I can see you. And you should be able to see my beam of light.
Yeah, I can totally see your beam of light. I'm trying to check the other side. Is there no way... Oh my god. Sorry. I'm occupied for 1 second. They've all crept up while I've been looking at you.
Oh, found a mantle. Found a mantle spot. I'm up. I'm out.
Are you? Cool. You can... they're quite close now.
Right. So whereabouts are
That's
you?
all right. I got you.
Whereabouts are you guys in this?
We're at the bottom of the side of the angular ramp.
Right.
They're,
Okay.
some of them are behind those containers close on the right.
I'm just coming down the doodah. I'm just coming to Site B elevator now.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
There were already enemies on the ground floor as well, like you said.
Yeah, they seem to get a bit hyper when you push the elevator button, but I had them... They appeared to not just be shooting at me, but also sideways at each other, if you get what I mean. That whole thing of there being 2 factions might still be a
Well,
thing.
they weren't shooting at each other. They were talking. I could hear them. I got shot a bit,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, looks pretty clear. Here we go, that was it.
Sweet. You're back.
Does someone need red arms?
I'm good for red.
I already have red arms.
I'm already wearing armor. Quite happy, you know. I don't need I got that backpack on. I know it's mismatched, but unless somebody wants me to be a mule for them, I don't really need to grab anything today.
Yeah, I'm wearing everything I'm wearing is disposable. So really, we're best to go up the left because that crate's there. I've been going up the left every time.
Yeah, and there's that crate down here at the bottom too.
If you just hang on for 2 minutes, I will be
We're not
with
going
you,
anywhere. We're waiting for you.
and then we can all go together. I'd hate to play catch up with that on the end of the elevator shit.
Oh, I didn't realise that respawn was there. I've got a T3 now. I didn't see them come behind us.
Oh, didn't you? Okay, coming.
I did. But yeah, because I was facing the other way, just standing there like an idiot.
Slowly getting shot in the back.
Yeah. Now, so that's interesting. So solo, I can stand down here with no respawns, but with you, respawns.
Yeah.
What are the odds that CIG actually wrote some balancing smarts in? Or is it just luck?
I am seeing things get snuck in. I'm not sure.
You'd have to do it like 10 times one way and 10 times the other to start, yeah, to be able to say not luck or something, or at least 6 times or something,
Yeah. We'd figure it out over time that, you know, it's balanced to how many people are in the party. Zaga Road.
I've found some crates halfway up the slopey bit for the
Yeah,
elevator.
That's yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
We
How
did that before. That's what we were talking about when I got stuck.
Don't get.
how
Oh,
did
yeah.
how did you get down from
Don't-
here then?
I literally jumped, slid down, and it got me stuck. That's why we were talking about me getting stuck.
Ah,
But
where did you jump down?
I just
He's-
jumped straight across to the middle. I guess you could jump down off that edge, and maybe you'd be luckier than me because it would take you to the platform under you.
Right.
I would say try to jump in my straight direction, and you might have better luck than I did. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Or
Right. No damage. No damage.
Nice.
so
But-
there's drop down that chute.
To be honest,
It looks like the way then.
wasn't worth it. I got some.
No, there was nothing there. It's just some ammo and a gun.
I got some FS9 ammo and
It's just the emotional damage.
yeah. Right. So yellow arms.
Well, watch out! Respawns, guys.
Okay. Oh, there were red arms when I looked. Is it yellow?
Yellow now.
Interesting. I've got yellow as well. So that's interesting if it's changing that quickly.
Maybe.
Oh, is there another one there? Another guy.
Yeah, mate. They're both of the respawn closets.
Yeah, dead.
He's dead.
Did
Dead as a dow.
Brie?
Nah, this is red.
Huh?
This is red.
Okay. You've got
What,
orange.
do you see yellow?
No, I see red.
Okay, yeah. Cool. We're both seeing the same thing then.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's this guy got on?
I hear voices.
Voices are what I hear.
He's got Antium.
Oh, Entium's nice.
Yeah,
Where'd you
Antium.
see Entium?
Antium Core Maroon. He's got. Well, I've took the armor, which is I'm throwing on the floor, but he's got the Antium.
Take it. It's worth having an Entium set.
Why?
If you collect the whole set. Because it's got good gun protection and radiation protection. It's almost an alternative to the Sterling.
Yeah, but we
He's
don't.
going for it.
We don't need it, do we?
It's just PTU, yeah.
Oh, shit,
I
that's
didn't realise you'd already gone, Thomas.
Oh, I'm fine.
Blanket.
what the fuck have I got on now? No, I'm not taking that. It's a bit fucked up. I'm going up the right side.
Oh, you're behind me now. Okay.
So,
Oh, now you're in front.
So there's a crate on the other side, isn't there? Halfway down.
Yeah, correct. Oh, I did it more than halfway down. Almost at the end. Okay, I'll jump for it.
Yeah, let's see what there is in there.
Yellow arms. Anyone want yellow arms?
No, I'm
No?
good. I'm good. Are we?
I've got yellow arms, so I'm leaving them unless anyone else wants them.
Yeah, okay. Are we progressing now? Yeah. I don't see any more
So where's the next crate is my question.
inside.
Is it the one where
behind.
you crawl
Remember,
the
there was
tunnel?
one midway down. Oh yeah, there you go. You're already there.
Yep. That one's done.
The
Is
next.
the next crate after this the one where we crawl through the
Yeah.
hallway?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm right on that then. I did that earlier today. Lots of guns bouncing around making noises.
Yeah, we're good.
Glitching around.
Getting the glitch on.
Looks to be locked, so we're going around.
Cool.
It's a good sign because it means nobody else is here.
Yes. Right.
Hey, if you take the elevator, that just goes back to the lobby, right?
Transit lobby. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we've got some guys down here. I'm going to push up and go jump down.
Just
I can't get
there's
past
another.
Zigzagger.
There's
Oh,
a.
no, I can.
There's another. There's another enemy behind the crates on the right hand side.
Oh yeah. I
Well,
had
there
that
was.
before,
I've just killed him. All right.
creep up. We come back the same way, right? Yep. Ooh.
I can't remember who said that they got stuck here, but
Yeah, he's mentioned that.
yeah. But they said they got stuck in that walkway underneath. What got in this crate?
Anything?
Oh, looks like orange legs. We'll have those.
Oh, how short are you on FS9 ammo?
Shitloads. Absolute shitloads. I'll drop that on the floor so it's not interfering.
Right. That's clear.
Yeah, when I did the solo, I actually just went right to the end and got him behind them. That was a bit of a...
Right.
Because they were throwing grenades down here at me. Bastards.
Yeah.
So I thought
They're
I'm not going to be
getting
down
more
here.
functions.
Yeah. So I thought, I'll take the high ground.
Yeah.
Red legs in this box.
Do I have red legs? I can't remember what. I think I do. Shit, I should have written down. I did write down.
Anybody check the container underneath here?
No, I didn't go under.
Yeah. Red legs. So it's red legs in the one under the thing. There's also How the fuck do you climb up
Oh
here?
yeah, I've got red legs. I'm just looking at the message I sent you earlier, exactly, to see what I've got.
Okay, we're coming up to
after you c-
security station.
So after you come up, where was the next box? I don't know where the boxes are.
This is the security station now. So the first next box is going to be inside the security station.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are you?
Top of the
Just up
stairs.
the stairs.
Stairs. What stairs?
Let's go down, grab him, so he can see the reference point.
Yeah.
Facility lobby. There's an
Did-
elevator.
Didn't you
keep
get this
walking-
far
Oh,
before,
here.
Bad Cows?
Yeah.
Still got enemies over there.
I see.
Behind the crates.
Not anymore. I shot him in his noggin.
No, there's still more. There's still more.
Got him. Dead.
Yeah, I was going to say, he looks alive.
Yeah, what's cool? If they're
Where's
behind
the-
there, one guy in a tractor beam tracked as this explosion over there, behind there. We shoot it. We shoot it
Oh,
while it's
yeah.
tractoring right next to their head.
Yeah.
Which might be how you knock out the overhead gun when it's in.
Might be the way to go. Oh, look, it's withdrawn. Check it. Look, more proof that I'm on the right track.
Yeah.
It's not
What?
extended. The overhead turret gun. Remember how it was extended?
Yep.
This is withdrawn. Same asset, but not poking out.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got. That's not fucking hitting him. Why not? What the fuck? We'll knock him out.
That's weird. Ah, there's actually here. It's like there's an invisible barrier we were shooting.
Yeah.
So
Strange.
I've got core. Should I swap and put it on now, or is that going to be a nightmare?
No. You can put everything in the crate and
Yeah,
just
put it in
shift it.
that crate because it's big.
Yeah. What colour
Jump
core
from
is it?
there.
What's that?
What colour core is it?
I don't know. It's ghost. I can't tell because it's highlighted. If you get what I mean.
Right. Yeah. I know what you mean. You'll know when you
Hold
put it on.
So to drag my whole backpack and core into this box.
Yep.
with
That's the way.
With the guns and everything.
8354 is the code.
Okay.
What is it? It's snot. I got the snot.
Nice.
Right, yeah, that's cool.
Not air.
That is cool.
Slight problem. I probably need to stand up.
Yeah, you've got orange arms, mate. They're not yellow. They're orange.
This is just shit. They're not. These arms I'm
Yeah, they're
wearing
not
are
the-
not the.
yeah.
Yeah. They're the.
There's
this is-
expendables.
These are the cheapest heavy.
They're your expendables.
They're not the arms from the armour. Are they like ADP arms or something?
Yeah, something else.
Right.
Randos. Random armor.
Right.
Yeah. Somehow, in this maneuver though, oh, it's because I need to open up my. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we rolling?
Yeah, we can roll.
This Strike character sounds like a dick.
Yeah. The recordings just remind me of like Horizon Zero Dawn and Starfield. Starfield obviously copied Horizon Zero Dawn because it's much closer.
Yeah. Well, that went in his face. Hello, would you like a sniper? Would you like to smoke my sniper rifle?
Oh, left, 2 on the left.
Oh, no, I always see
I'm
them
on
there.
it.
I pushed around to grab them.
Oh, yeah.
Got him. 3 on left.
I really needed to swap weapon right then. Yeah.
That's right. Okay, we've got the fellas up on the top turrets now.
Oh, yeah. Is this the best way to go around this way? Yeah.
I'm covering the Exaga. Clear Exaga guy in front of you. Spawn's coming on the turret. Got him, man, to your left, Exaga. Alright, I got you both. Overwatch. Bad Cows has got the other guy. Alright, you should be clear on that platform mostly.
No. Oh, now we are.
This is actually, yeah, mostly. Except for this guy that I just shot in the dick. He hated it. Okay, a couple guys down the bottom, but I'm behind them, so...
Do we go down or do I circle back to you?
Stay up if you want to go into this area here for the loot.
Okay. So do I just shoot from where I am or do I...
Yeah, mate, we've got a really nice kill spread from here. Exaga there, you and me. There's really nowhere they can hide with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can watch your back, you can watch mine. Yeah, we're good. I think we're clear. Or if not, we're very close to.
No, still here. Still hear them. Where are they?
There's usually 1 or 2 down here, close to where I am, behind this thing.
Yeah.
There we are. See, did you hear that? Yeah, there we are. Plus, there's usually a couple that will be down there in the area that I just shot, underneath.
Yep.
But we have to go down to get them. So essentially up here, we're pretty safe for now. As long as we, Exaga's inside.
So
Thank
do
you.
I stay here or I come back to you guys?
You can come over to us, mate, I think.
Oh, yeah, he's running on the bottom. Yeah. One coming down the stairs now.
Red backpack. FS9 ammo in this. Decent stack of FS9 Exaga.
How do you guys open this door? Do you need a...
You need the
combo
password from the other side, just where you were. In fact,
Yeah.
pretty much where I'm shining my light. If you look straight across, you'll see there's kind of a little yellow thing. Yeah, there. Right between the two, in the middle of the two left turrets. So you see the two turrets on the top level to your left? There's a little yellow sort of kiosk in between with its back to us. That's where it is.
I have no idea.
Anyway, come
Am I
over here.
looking near or far?
I'll show you
or-
where. No, come to me. I'll show you where. I'll show you where you
I
look for it. Come in here.
I can't. Oh, now I can.
Come in here. Yeah. Sorry, Xaga. But yeah, if you're looking for the password, and you stand exactly where I am, and look right across. It'll zoom in. You'll see between the two turrets, there's a little kiosk there, yellowish.
We can go around that
That's
way
where
and
the
show him.
password is. Yeah, we can show him on the way out.
Easier to show him
That's where
than.
it is.
So
Meantime,
there's two
ammo,
crates in
etc.
this room.
There is.
Ah, and one of them's got the backpack.
Yeah.
They're both backpacks in here.
What colours?
Red and yellow.
And they're both large backpacks. So I think you're wearing a medium, are you?
No, I'm wearing a large.
Oh, okay. Looks smaller. My bad. AFK for 20 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I should have
There's a
worn.
nice little safe room in here.
I should have worn heavy armor.
I actually came here in flight suit and I picked up heavy armor before I even jumped down the first floor.
Yeah. Well, there was some heavy armor back there. Bad Cow said I should wear it, and I thought, nah, I'm okay with what I've got because it's too much trouble. But now I see the logic in it.
Well, I came here in the flight suit with my sidearm, and that was enough to get me heavy armor up at the top level.
Yeah, I suppose you could go through, pick the core up, and then come back for the backpack, or track to the backpack. That might be an idea.
Hey, I'll put this backpack down with the gun on it accidentally. How do I take it off?
You'll have to put it. You'll have to put it back on to get the gun off it.
Okay.
I empty everything into the container and then put the backpack on, and then put all the equipment back on.
I use the move all inside the backpack, and yeah, all of that, and I find I never run into a problem if I do a complete sort of thing just like Gonzaga does.
Yeah.
Oh man. This wind howling noise is interesting. Okay, so I'm leaving behind a Sterling, but I can buy another one. It's only the PTU. I'm done, by the way. I'm set.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, ready.
Do you want me to take point?
You can do it. It's we're going.
It's up to you guys.
We're going downstairs, aren't we?
Do anything in
Okay.
real life there or not?
Alright.
One of you's eating.
Huh?
That was.
Move.
What are you eating? You know the rules.
Ice cream sandwich.
Bastard!
Enjoy the to the to the
But you know what?
What's that?
You're eating your crappy, grainy Australian ice cream.
Oh my gosh. Stop being so hurtful. I thought we were friends.
Have you had New Zealand ice cream?
You guys are crazy, okay? You fucking your milk's ridiculous, okay? I no, yes. You win.
I was surprised because usually we have the same shit, right?
Yeah, you guys have some special milk, man.
So are we going? I thought we were going round to show Bad Cows where the.
Oh, I'm just killing. I was just coming around behind a couple of NPCs that usually get us.
Right.
Okay. No. Right around there. Watch out! I got him. Okay.
Man, we've got a lot more guns going crazy today.
Right.
than
Looks
we
like
did.
there's an orange backpack here.
Nice.
What do you prefer?
I don't know if it's orange or yellow.
Looks orange. Oh, don't know. Maybe in the light. So to see where that code is, do I need to go upstairs again?
Right. I'll show you where the code is.
Oh yes. This way, Bakehouse. So that you know where it is.
Oh, look at this guy. He's like half in some animation. Dead.
I think he's decided to go out the way he lived as a breakdancer.
What's the name of the famous Australian?
Please
What-
don't
what
mention
is
her
the-
name.
Oh, it's gonna come to
Please.
me eventually.
No, she doesn't exist. Our country did not produce that. Okay, so anyway, here's the password.
0829. Right.
Yeah. Got it. So
Yeah.
now I know.
Okay.
I'm glad we distracted you with the game, and we can move on and never retreat in our conversation back to previous topics.
I just need a gap to Google it, really.
You could also just play the game. Oh, quick, push everyone, real fast forward, everyone, quick, look over here, squirrel.
Yeah.
Does Xaga know what I'm referring to at all?
Fucking squirrel. Everyone, look, squirrel. Shut up. Her existence hurts my feelings.
Really? It's funny.
I'm not a big national pride kind of guy, but this hurts my national pride.
Oh, so there's another crate here. I take it this is core.
Well, if that's core.
Oh no, it's a helmet. Oh, I'm shooting. Gotta be shooting back. Can't see them.
It's alright, I already killed all the bad guys because I'm on the clock.
Right. No helmet in that. Where's the core
Oh,
then?
I didn't see any core. I just picked up that helmet. It's orange. Are you doing orange?
Are we
Do you
good?
want orange?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
I'll give
doing-
you
Right, we're
this
clear,
helmet.
doing
guys.
orange.
Sweet.
I've got. Excuse me. Excuse me. I've got the. Oh, that's a snazzy looking F55.
Nice.
Where's? I've brought the wrong backpack.
Isn't it just?
You're teleporting both.
Oh, fucking door tried to close on my dick. That was.
Yeah,
That was a moment.
What type of musician are you?
Oh, I'm a. No, it depends. For work, I've worked as a singer, guitarist, bass player, and drummer.
Crikey, that's a bit.
Crikey, bro. They're so closely related in many ways. I don't know. Yeah, I'm one of those jack of all trades musos. You know, I'm pretty handy at most
Oh,
stuff, but you know,
this one's
not a
orange
super.
helmet.
This what?
Okay. This one's orange helmet here.
Right, I'll grab that then. Yeah.
I'm mostly a
Orange helmet.
guitarist singer, but yeah.
Mostly guitar singer. Oh yeah, what type of music? Actually, this is the snot helmet. Goes with my snot backpack. Oh,
Um,
my backpack looks yellow now.
oh, my keyboard player is in Catch a Fire.
You
So
what?
there's a homegrown band for you.
Oh, okay.
So we, you know, I mean, we're playing cover music mostly to party people, but it leans towards kind of groove-based stuff, bit of reggae, sort of R&B's, dance.
Yeah.
You probably
What's the name of
catch
the
us
band?
playing
What's that?
Grand
Catch a
Theft Audio.
Fire.
Catch a Fire
Oh,
is
okay.
it's well-known New Zealand reggae band actually.
Oh, okay.
If you don't follow reggae, then it won't mean much to you probably.
A friend of
But
mine
I'm
was a bass player in Fire by Permit, which is a common New Zealand road sign in picnic areas.
yeah.
Which reminds me of the game being made by the people who made No Man's Sky, because it's got a similar name.
Yeah.
Fire something, yeah. Oh, cool. Now, Kieran.
Oh yeah. Sorry, you're probably more likely to hear us play songs like Eminem and
Ah,
sort of
okay.
Blackstreet, Cool and the Gang, if you're going
Yep.
back, or Daft Punk. Sort of,
Ah,
just sitting in
they,
that sort of like
you
shake
just
your ass grooves.
you're naming completely different genres.
Oh yeah, we're
We
very eclectic, mate.
we used to,
Very eclectic.
speaking of Daft Punk, we used to go to get hyped up for snowboarding. We used to play
Mm.
lots of techno where we go driving up dodgy roads to
Yeah,
Cloakfield.
right. Yeah, I hear you. I feel that. It's getting
We
the
used
heart
to do that.
racing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's very eclectic, and there is some dance stuff, but uh, yeah, and it's all kind of like slightly bent, as in like repackaged just to be unique to us, but still the
Yeah.
song.
Okay.
And yeah, it's just party rooms, But I'm playing with some fantastic musicians. I my
Oh yeah.
my drummer was last year. He was under in another band. Is the original project he works with? They were under nomination for ARIA, and my
Oh yeah.
keyboard player was under nomination in the same way for a Grammy. They're fucking
Oh, okay.
just amazing stadium style players. I'm very, very lucky that I have the chance to play with them and work with them so much.
Hey, wonder if this works if we haven't done the mission tool yet. No, it
Nope.
doesn't. 'Cause
I
you got
would.
to input
I
You
don't
currency.
think.
need
I
to
think we need
you,
to upload, don't we?
you need to do the mission. So this one here is a red helmet. A red helmet.
I've got a video clip actually in Australia, my country, 20 odd years ago.
Yeah.
I had an album at number 3 in the rock charts. I probably could
Really?
link you like a video. Yeah, I could probably link you a video clip of me back in my heyday, sort of like
What
shaking
was
my
the
booty.
band 20 years ago?
It was called Lexi's Curfew. We were we were touring and playing with the guys like Spiderbait and all those guys, and we'd worked with them enough that we knew each other all quite well.
Okay.
Regurgitator, we were kind of in that scene, that era.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So,
There you go.
but
I've
we were independent, so while we did chart well, we didn't have like we were independent. We just didn't have the clout to sort of get seen abroad or have more than really our 15 minutes. It was a cool 15 minutes, but it wasn't long.
yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. I've known
It
a
was great
few
fun, man.
musos,
Loved it.
but nothing big. Like, I know um, like I went to school with the Runga sisters. So you know,
Oh
if you
yeah,
know,
wow.
you would have
I
known
do.
Big Runga, right? Amazing
Yeah.
voice, amazing
Ah, bro.
voice. Yeah,
Ah, yes, absolutely. Yeah, no, she had big hit in the 90s. What was it? Sway?
yeah,
Ah,
Sway, and
gorgeous.
her older sister Bobo. So the first nightclub I ever went to was me sneaking in at 16 to hear her older sister in a band.
Lovely. Yeah. I've been very, very blessed in my musical career in that I've had the chance to play with musicians I've had no right to and had experience I've had no right to have, you know what I mean? It's been a really cool roller coaster. But if I have to count out the amount of gigs I've done in my entire life, it's more than 6,000, you know, there's a lot in there.
Yeah, and oh yeah, and her younger sister Pearl played in Gorilla Biscuit with a guy Gunther I know. Yeah,
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah.
awesome, man.
So their whole family is like so
Very cool.
fucking talented, right?
Yeah, bro. Oh, as I think I said to you, it's like it's difficult in this country to be in security or a musician and have not worked extensively with people from New Zealand. It's a very musical country.
Yeah.
So, have I missed something then? Because I didn't see any cause. Where were the cause?
No, I didn't see any cause either.
Yeah. Summers, where were the cause?
I wasn't actually. I was more keeping an eye out for everything. I wasn't
Yeah,
because I'm not
but
looting.
when we were
I
doing it the
wasn't
other,
keeping an eye out for anything.
when we
Oh,
did
you're
it the other
asking where
day,
were they?
where were the cause? The arms
Um,
first, then the legs, and I thought the helmets
mhm.
were last. So, where's the cause? Did we completely bypass the cause?
I wonder
No.
if we skipped a bit, but I don't think so. As I said,
Oh,
I haven't been looting because I wasn't looking for it.
No,
So I
that's
just
right.
thought you guys
I'm
were going
not.
to go into all of the
I'm not
boxes,
pointing the
but
finger.
next time I'll come through. No,
I'm.
no, it's
I'm
just I
not
wasn't
pointing
watching.
the finger, mate. I'm asking a question
No,
because I didn't see any
I have
cause.
a
I hope
I
I
have
hope
a
you don't think I'm being
core.
defensive. I'm not.
I have a
I don't feel
core, and I
defensive.
got it from you know that same area where the blade is on in the usual in the other Onyx and the other on engine.
No, tell us where it is, bad cows. Come on.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Yeah, you know where you guys showed me where the code was, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
On the opposite side in that room,
yeah.
There was one.
isn't that where I got this core?
Those are
Or
the
is that somewhere else?
backpacks. There was a yellow and red
Uh,
backpack in there when we went this time.
but remember, oh no, the control room I got this core. Remember you guys had to
Control
wait
room.
Ah,
That's right.
right,
while I
Control
had
room.
a nightmare. I'm calling that control room. Is it the control room?
That's right.
right,
Oh, it's a
right.
security room. I call it security room.
Yeah,
Or
security
security
room.
station.
Security room.
The control room
So
is where all the where the helmet is basically,
I
where you found the
I
snot helmet.
I can't help but think we might have missed one crate there. Weren't there
Yep.
two crate in it? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But this is actually interesting, Zaga. I hope you don't think I was before sounded defensive.
Oh, absolutely. I thought you were fucking being evasive and divisive and
Wow, I didn't think so. No.
Okay, cool. That's all right. I just making sure I'm not.
okay.
Sort of like
If you
trying to
if you
present myself
guys
as something I'm not.
disagree with me, you're both fucking misogynists and misandrists and anti-fascist, whatever
Do you
it
know
is.
what? I feel so seen
Oh.
right now.
You
I feel
fucking
so seen right now.
you fucking Islamophobic and
Thank you,
I
man.
anti-trans
believe
and
I'm not a
Appreciate
Nazi.
it.
How am I not a Nazi? How did
Oh,
I
well,
avoid that?
yeah, that
I'm still trying to wondering why nobody thinks I'm a good enough fucking narcissist.
yeah,
So, you know.
absolutely.
I mean, I didn't make the list. Hey,
No,
great.
the
Yeah.
point
Chopped liver over here.
the point the point I would make, if there was any point to make, is that you didn't need to explain. I just wanted to know where the cause were. and it
I'm
seemed
an
like
over-explainer, man. It's part of me. I'm sorry.
it seemed like the answer was not after about 5 or 6 sentences. The answer was not forthcoming. So I was just trying to get to where the cause were, and it is
I
round
set
that.
the scene, man. I'm a storyteller. I take the long way around. I'm sorry. I'll
It's
try to
okay.
be better.
It's around that security room, like you say, and Bad Cows is right that we didn't check. We only checked that one crate.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
think
Yeah.
might have been one more.
Yeah.
Um,
I should have picked
we
that core up.
all
It was
grouping up now.
it was a red core, and I should have picked that core up.
Oh yeah.
That's
I
right.
did. I did find a core. I
remember
just
now.
dismissed it because it was red.
That's right.
Where'd you find the core? Where'd you find the core?
Right. After you put the code in,
Explain in 5 sentences.
after you put the
Yes, or more.
well, I would if I want to explain. Honestly, I do want to explain. I really would love
Take your
to
time.
explain. Yeah, take my time. Yeah. After the security room, there's a code on a door. You put the code in, you turn left, and this is a crate that Thamas found. It's behind like a trolley. It's on the ground behind a trolley. But you turn left, nowhere to go, but it's behind a trolley on the floor. After that coded door. Yeah. The third one, I think is I think Thamas found that one as well. I think it's behind the far corner of the room, if I'm not mistaken. We can check next time.
Yeah. I was kind of not really paying attention again until live when we really start farming and it's going to matter, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, this is all good practice for that, to be honest.
It is good practice, you're dead right. I should pay more attention again so that we're more efficient when we're in live.
Yeah.
So, Thomas, what I was saying before you joined, you know when we ran through this the first time, and I was my noob first time through, and do you remember saying in the box there's white legs or something, right?
Yeah.
And I had a quick look at it, and they're white with silver and blue trim type thing. Apparently they're the rare ones, right?
The SD, yeah.
Yeah, and I found the white arms earlier today, but then I died, so I went back to Maria without them. So yeah, those are the two the rarest ones, and we've picked up neither.
Yeah. PTU again, probably within 2 days we won't have them no matter what again anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that means
Is this
people are
a release candidate? Do we know?
No, I don't know.
I think they're releasing tomorrow's no matter what, so they're not putting RC on it.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. You don't know
There
what
was
they
great confusion.
You don't know what they're going to do
certain
with that.
changes.
They just seem to make decisions based on whatever, and it doesn't make sense. But it's what they've always done. I guess that's what they'll always do.
Roll the CIG dice.
Yeah.
They're still building good games.
It'd be funny if it goes live like this, though, to see what the interest response is.
That would be, I don't know, I'd start to get confused. That would be, okay, I thought I knew what they were up to. Obviously, I don't.
Yeah.
You know that Idris has got, in this patch, is a T2 bed, not a T1?
And Idris of all things makes no sense to not have a highest level bed. It's literally a command center.
Right.
Yeah.
What do we want to do next? Do we want to take another mission, or go back to Everest? What do we need to do?
Well, the mission at that place didn't matter. Do we want to do a Hyperion? What do you guys feel like doing?
Looting
either
more.
or, but can we stop by Everest so I can drop gear?
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
Yep.
Looting armor is what I'm most interested in. The Hyperion. don't know if there's been any. Oh, where the fuck is Hurston? I don't know if there's been any changes.
Yes, someone said it's been refined a bit.
Right, we should do it then.
We could experience it again and see if we find
Yeah,
it
sure.
easier. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Maybe they've just tidied up the labelling and that. Who knows?
Still haven't put a name to this fucking armor, though, have they? It's still item underscore blah blah blah. Right, okay, there we go. Three's no good. Two's no good. One's good. Yeah, bad cows. You know, yesterday when I was asking Mr. Kraken for information on the core, I went back to him and I said, right, the levers you mentioned, you've got to do them in order 1 to 6. And the panel you click to get the code is not the panel that you download the data from. And he said something like, oh, well, you never asked me that. I'm like, no, I fucking asked you for how you achieved it, and you missed information out. I didn't say anything to him. I didn't like criticize him or
we
anything.
figured
But
it out. It's all right. We
yeah,
made it there.
yeah. I said that. I said we got there in the end by trial and error.
To be honest, I like, you know how I like to do that to see if it's possible, but I do feel like Bad Cows is right saying that the actual location of some of the interface is not where it's supposed to be, or it's not properly labeled. So, you know, we're having to be more intuitive than intended.
Yeah, I think once you know what you're doing, it's not as confusing or frustrating.
No, it's fine after your first run through.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. I just think they should remove the inner thought labels of things which are not on your current mission. Because I reckon that is the bit that confuses people. They go to a panel, they see inner thought saying insert, right? If it's not relevant to the current mission, just don't have the inner thought showing, and you won't have confused the person.
We have landed.
It's simple as that, really.
Or perhaps even better, our scan function when our hunter armor comes on or whatever. When we are in close proximity, we can use the scan to actually more accurately pinpoint what we're looking for. Like we saw in the SQ-42, you know, thing which would show us, when we hit scan, it would show us the exact location of, you know, a security station or a fire extinguisher, you know?
Yeah.
And we know that's coming online because it's in SQ-42, so...
Has anybody got any equipment in this container?
No.
Thank you. Yeah, don't worry, mate. I'll be a loot goblin in live. I'm just not much of a loot goblin in PTU.
I just want to see if it's possible, and I've got this kleptomaniac addiction to fucking picking anything up, whether it belongs to me or not. You know, as in the guy that was wearing the armor that we're collecting. Oh, hang on a minute. Select all. Select all. I picked it up off the floor, put it in my inventory. I didn't give a fuck who it belonged to. And then I saw him looking for it afterwards, and I didn't say, "Oh, I've just picked your helmet up, mate." You know. I don't care. Right.
I don't know. Should I be caring? Yeah. Okay. I'm over collection. Let's just do this mission proper then. I am going to wear the new backpack though, because it's the only 180 backpack I've got. Does it say it's 180?
That's cool. I can swap a backpack out for you if you'd like me to carry one for you later on.
Ah, okay. Well, what are you wearing?
I'm just carrying found stuff. I'm not wearing or carrying anything I care about. I'm happy to be a mule for other people.
Ah, okay. What colour was my core? It's not, right? Yeah. Olive. Oh, let's look at the helmet, because I haven't had a close-up. Oh, yeah.
Actually, no. We'll use the ADP because they're a bit cheaper.
Yeah, the ADP cheap is half the price of the fancy heavy.
Well, I'm just I'm trying to. Where's my fucking gun gone now? That's it. All right. Yeah, that's tractor beam. Oh, wait a minute. I'm fucking losing. Oh, there it is. Right. I think that was it, wasn't it? No.
Oh, that's weird, because I put my backpack on last. It's down the bottom. It's always up the top. What? Oh, I can't put anything in it. What's going on?
Where's the fucking Mirage?
What's a Mirage?
Here it is. It's a multi-tool.
Oh, yeah, of course, yep.
And, yeah, I just want the,
I can't put anything in my backpack. Let's see if I got outstanding transactions.
interesting. Right. I went and bought a full canister from Platinum Bay on Everest Harbour. You can get those SRT canisters from Everest Harbour. You can buy them empty and full. So I bought one that was full just to save fucking around like we did yesterday. Because that was annoying. Oh, wait a minute. Do you know what? I think I can carry... Can I? Yeah, I can carry 2 multi-tools on these legs. I wish you could do that on all legs. On the ARC Mark V legs, you can put 2 multi-tools on them.
Hey, Bad Cows, I have a little bit of praise to sing about a New Zealand company.
Be right back. 2 minutes.
SwiftPoint Z, the mouse. Holy fuck, man. Talk about some serious customer service, right? So, as I told you, my mouse is free spin right now because, you know, the wheel broke. and I bought it like a year ago, and I'm thinking, oh, I'm not in the mood to chase it down right now. First, I'll get it replaced, and because I do kind of want another one anyway, then I'll go and I'll hassle them about it and say, what's going on with this.
Yep.
Anyway, I when I made my order, it had a little kind of like, how'd you hear about us, whatever. So I just wrote out a little story. I said, I bought your mouse 1, I bought your V2, but my V2, unfortunately, the mouse wheel is spun, etc. I said, I've ordered a new one, but, and I intend to follow up later on, to try and get, so that I have 2 working ones. Anyway, sent an email back, and they said, because I did it under an email address, and it was through another portal, I think, and because it's small, I mentioned I was buying another one. They said, "Are you Michael?" And asked me my name, and I fucking said, "Yeah, bro." And they said, "Oh well, okay. So you've got the other one. Your previous mouse is still under warranty, so we're going to also send you a free mouse wheel and a little instructional on how to replace this problem." It was just like, then they actually chased me down to sort of fix it. It's kind of
They
nice.
didn't give you other mouse free or anything like that.
Well,
No.
no, well, I'm still going to have 2 working mouses with one with a brand new part, but
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like if I had to throw my mouse away or something, it'd be a problem. But it's just the wheels in free spin and it's fixable. It's just nice that I didn't have to chase it. It's like they said, "Oh wow, okay, there's a problem with the product. We'll take care of it straight away." And I didn't even have to ask about it. I just said, "I have a problem. I'm going to look at it later on." At fixing it later on, and ask what my options are. And they just said, no options, send you another wheel, instruction on how to fix it. So,
That's pretty cool.
yeah, I mean, like, it was nice not to struggle, mate. That's all I'm saying. Is like, sometimes I feel like when I'm dealing with warranty issues or whatever, it's just like, I'm pulling teeth here, man. Just come on. Just help me out. The thing's broken. Shouldn't be broken. Replace the thing, please. You know what I mean? It's that kind of. Is it really this hard? Should I have to work so hard just to get something I have every right to get? Yeah. I don't love going through that wall of discouragement. Okay, a medical
Which is
insurance
the
style.
strategy, right? Because they make money.
Yeah, it's a strategy. Well, it's the whole strategy of medical insurance. Wall of discouragement,
All insurance. Yeah.
All insurance. The wall of discouragement. And warranties are the same thing usually, but it was just nice, especially because I'm not dealing with a middleman. I'm dealing directly with SwiftPoint, And they said, problem? Yeah, no problem. We're fixing it straight away. I appreciated that.
Whoa! Guys,
That's pretty cool.
look in Evo chat, Uncle Porkchop. And he said, "Oh my God, Citizen Tech Talk falsely accusing Evo testers as cheaters and hackers."
Oh.
What the fuck is all that about?
Hey, do you guys have a special chat for being concierge? Do you have a concierge?
Yep, there is a concierge channel.
There is.
What's that like?
That's weird.
What Citizen Tech Talk? What's he referring to? Who's Citizen Tech Talk?
Fuck knows.
No idea. I don't follow that.
Oh, it's a YouTube channel, so you probably search it. Safety firsty comment there. I purposely try. I don't not to push the Evo thing when speaking to non-Evo people. Because it is kind of, yeah, you could come across as sounding elitist. What's pipeline? That's convincing.
I didn't even know that. Pipeline, is that a fucking thing?
Yeah.
It's a leaks Discord, basically.
Mm-hmm. It's there's obviously somebody in Evo that's sharing the information, and I spent some time last year tracking it all down. You know, trying to find the people responsible. I didn't actually get to find out who was behind it.
It's more
Well, you don't have the telemetry. You know, even CIG with the telemetry couldn't find them.
Yeah,
you know, so.
I mean it's difficult. You've got to use some fucking out of the box detective work to find out who's behind it, because they have been rather clandestine and careful with how they do this. But
it's more
yeah, I guess they're clever. I mean, if they haven't exposed themselves, or the CIG doesn't care that much, or they're clever. I don't know which.
Yeah, up to when CIG said, right, okay, you can talk about it. You know, you can discuss it to your heart's content. You just can't directly quote or show images or video. And I thought, well, what's all the fucking fuss about then?
I think it makes a lot of sense, though. Yeah, it's no fuss. It's just we're just early testers, man. What's the big fucking deal?
Yeah. But
when I talk about being Evo to other people, they say, "Dude, we're just pre-wave one testers, man. We don't work for CIG, and we're just clueless as everybody else half the time."
Yeah.
Whether or not the information was obtained by Evo people having friends or directly, some of the leaks have been well beyond Evo. They're employee leaks.
Right. Well, some of them could be in purpose too, you know. Engagement. I wouldn't put it past many of these companies using deliberate leaks as engagement spots, you know. People love secret info. I know stuff other people don't know, and I knew it first. It's from an unofficial source, you know what I mean? It's like, get to feel really important. And talk about what an I look at it from an advertising point of view, you know. I mean, what a deep level of engagement you get to have from that, you know, because it's clandestine. You feel like it's a bit naughty and secret.
Well, it's
almost sexy now.
It's ignorance that drives it. I mean, you know, you get some people that are genuinely interested in getting into Evocate to do the, you know, fill the role, do the job.
Yeah, I love the job.
Other people, I know, I'm not going to mention any names, but I know one particular guy tried for fucking years to get into Evocate. He eventually did, and now you don't see him anymore. You know, I've not seen a fucking comment or a post or a reply or anything from that particular person since he got into Evo, and I'm thinking, well, why spend all that time trying to get there only to fucking not bother once you've got there?
Oh, yeah, talking isn't testing. Is he active?
Don't know. I haven't bothered checking. I don't do that kind of thing. I just let people get on with whatever they want to do, unless they're bothering me.
People that actually pretty solid testers that you'll almost never see say a damn thing in chat.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, there's actually some initial testers
they're-
even, you'll never see them people.
They're the real sensible people. You know, don't get involved. Just do what you need to do, and yeah, that's good enough. You know, but
Yeah.
all these people that spend too much time talking and hardly any time testing. Yeah, I sort of asked myself why are they here? You know, some people in Evo that know everything there is to know, and they must spend all day, every day, swatting up and learning and educating themselves. And yeah, I haven't seen them ever. Well, no, that's not true. I saw one of these people logged in the other day, and I thought, fucking hell, it's the first time I've seen them online in the game.
I wouldn't say I swat up on, but I'm interested in the development. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I do consume a lot of the content because I'm just fascinated by it. Really.
Yeah.
I just find it a unique project, and I love having. One thing I love about being Evo is I feel we have a slightly better vantage point, and you know, of this, and I really enjoy that. You know, I've got a big belief in some of the social positives of MMOs. And I developed it way back when I was playing World of Warcraft, when it was kind of, you know, vanilla and everything, long time ago. And I realized at one point I was running a raiding guild, a big raiding guild with, you know, we did 40-man raids and everything like that. So there was a lot of cohesiveness required, and the actual maneuvers were really intricate. And I realized at one point my best healer was like an 80-year-old Chinese man. My best damage dealer was a 15-year-old American boy. My best tank, I think he was a German panel beater or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I looked around, and the whole place was like this right here. 3 people just talking as if we're in the same room. And all able to rely on each other, you know what I mean? And it's like, if there was any problem for some reason between Australia, New Zealand, and the UK, while we're playing, that doesn't really exist. We're 3 people in a room covering each other's backs, right?
Yeah.
I just think not only does it break down certain social barriers and remind people that people are just people, I also think that it gives individuals who might not normally get a chance to work together because of ageism or infirmity the chance to actually be incredibly valuable. Like an 80-year-old person who can still play well is as valuable as a kid. You know what I mean? In a raiding situation, I kind of dig that. It levels the playing field, I guess.
Well, in all my time in EVE Online, all the fucking battles I took part in and all the fights I was involved in, the one and only fucking fleet commander you wanted to fly under was a 14-year-old Dutch kid who
There
had
we go, right? How
who-
cool is that?
who
How
had
much
the-
of a breaking down of walls?
who had the
Sorry, keep it
ability to organise people, tell them what to do, and basically win every fucking battle. It was amazing. You didn't question him.
Nice.
Well, some
Because he knew it.
some dickheads did. Why should I listen to you? You're a fucking kid. You know, and they didn't realise he was the best at what he did. You know, I can't remember his name, but he was fucking awesome.
Yeah, good raid leaders were worth their weight. You know what I mean? I took pride in being a decent raid leader back in the day.
Yeah.
And because you have to spend time, do your homework, sit down, do the research no other player in the guild wants to do, and you know, not just do that, but figure out how well your players work, who should work in each subgroup,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
who should be placed where, who has the right reflexes for which job. And also, do I need to bend this strategy a little bit to suit us? And sometimes we did. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I love that shit.
Yeah.
So, Pirate Software versus Yamato, are they both crazy? You must
Yeah.
be aware of the whole thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Both crazy?
Why are we talking? Yes.
Okay. the ammunition I tried over and over. Oh, let's see.
I wonder who Citizen
Yeah.
Tech is. Does he mean Ostech? You know, that guy that you were speaking to the other day? Because I've never,
No.
I haven't.
No, Oztech. I think Citizen
No.
Tech is a streamer, mate.
Right.
Or,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oztech is a streamer, but I think he's on Twitch. I highly doubt it was Oztech. He is probably got the biggest friends list in the game.
No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, Oztech's all right. I am pretty sure he's, one of those clickbait sort of like tech news,
Yeah.
game news people. What was his name again? Citizen Streamer or something?
Citizen Tech or something. I mean,
My inventory might be functional again. Let's see.
as far as Star Citizen streamers go, I don't subscribe or like one particular streamer. You know, I won't like say, "Oh, Salty Mike's fucking brilliant," because he ain't. He's good at what he does, but some of the information he comes out with, I don't agree with. It's his own opinion. Captain
I
Foxy
don't like Salty
Loxy,
Mike.
you know, Captain Foxy Loxy makes some really good fucking videos, guides and walkthroughs and stuff. But I've never heard of Citizen Tech.
There we are.
Yeah.
It's a YouTube channel devoted to Star Citizen. He's decided to. The curators of this YouTube channel have decided that we are the enemy.
Oh, really? What? Were you seeing this?
Googled it.
Yeah, I'm looking at his Welcome Citizens. This channel is dedicated to Star Citizen. Here you can find all the information related to this wonderful universe, plus constant news on our Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. Subscribe. No, thank you. I might watch some of his videos and see what it's about, but it looks Spanish or, you know, could be South American. There's a lot of
I can't use this backpack. It's bugged it for
He's
me
got a
at the
Twitch
moment.
channel as well, which is probably where, see most of this, whatever's happened, most likely hasn't bounced down to YouTube yet.
yeah.
Oh, there's some really level-headed people on Twitch.
Oh yeah, that's what I love about Twitch is I think that if you go there, you're always going to find the truth.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's interesting recently where that LSF mod was interviewed, right? I can't remember who interviewed him, the head mod of LSF, and had just caught it out. The guy had to keep conceding, oh yeah, made a mistake there, made a mistake there. It's like, these aren't mistakes, these are incredible points of bias where you, getting control of a massive forum, took it in a certain direction yourself, even and sacked every mod that disagreed with you. Like, and I couldn't believe this guy in the interview, oh, I might have made a mistake there. It's like, surely you are politically motivated in everything you did, right?
Don't know.
Yeah. It was just crazy. He just went on a vendetta against people and stuff. It was, yeah, and people who had threatened him or being chummy with him, he completely deleted articles against them and things like this. He did both extremes. It's bizarre. And we went through his history. He's a pretty unstable sort of guy. You wonder if he ever got in charge of shit.
Oh, don't you know? Stable people are always in charge.
I just couldn't believe that he was every stereotype in terms of this guy's some weirdo narcissist uh, with just his own imaginary world opinions, right? This guy's nuts.
You see, that's it.
And
People like that
they
totally
interview
spoil
him.
the narcissist pool for the rest of us.
Yeah, and then they interview him, and and you're kind of thinking you're being a bit cynical, thinking that, and they interview him, and it's like, oh yeah, he's actually that. He's exactly
He's all
that
those
cynical
things.
viewpoint of him. Yeah. Unbelievable. Who would have thought?
He is the punched dick ticket.
So why does this guy hate Evo? Was he one of the people kicked? They have kicked people.
Yeah, they don't do it often.
There was one time there was a massive argument with the dev, and they kicked the guy. Who was that? It was
I don't
outright
know.
swearing.
What, in Evo
Looks-
in Evo chat?
I can't say I've even seen it.
No, I haven't.
A couple of years back.
Yeah, right.
I know.
I remember some kind of, what's the word for it? Reference to some discontent in chat, and people asking for calm. That's the only thing I can remember. So obviously, I missed the fun and saw the aftermath.
Some guy just completely lost it. He must have decided he wasn't going to be Evo anymore, and he was going to say everything he possibly could in the short time frame he survived, right?
He had feelings, and everyone needed to know them.
Yes, yes, yes.
So we need to
Okay.
we need to quit the mission and get a new one.
So
We do
my
indeed.
my
I don't think.
torso
Have we got a
has-
Hyperion? Yes, we do.
yeah.
Hang on, I'm just going to quit Hyperion right now so that I can get a new one.
Yeah. While we're doing that, I'm gonna have some more drinks. God, I look so fucking cool in these glasses. Jesus, do I look cool?
I think.
Nice.
No, I'm fucking totally lying, man. I hate Apex glasses. They're the shittest thing ever. It's the only thing I fucking live for in Star Citizen. You know, somebody mentions Apex glasses, I'm fucking on it.
My
You also like
inventory
your plushies.
Yeah.
is broken. I've got 5 things in inventory that say they got things inside them, and none of them have. And one of those 5 things,
I wouldn't
rather than
worry
having
about
a
that.
positive capacity, has a negative capacity.
I wouldn't worry about that unless it's causing problems with using them.
I
Often,
can't use them. This entire time we've been talking, I've been trying to work around this issue. I can't put things on me. If you see my gear keeps changing, I'm just trying to do my loadout. I can't. I might need to just buy new gear.
Hey, why don't you do what was done by Exarga yesterday and just do a inelegant quit and come back in.
yeah.
Reload yourself, mate.
Okay, I'm just wearing an undersuit. I'm gonna load in.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I just saw now that I've shut down. I just saw Uncle Porkchop's last comment. I'm all in for secret handshakes. But he didn't write that, but I'm just responding. I'm just thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. Get the whole Illuminati type Freemason thing going on.
Yeah.
gonna. I don't know. I really shouldn't comment. I was gonna type. I was gonna type that I'm drawing the line at pointy hats.
Fair.
We don't need no stinking badges.
Stinky badge. Exactly.
Fucking Blazing Saddles, another line from Blazing Saddles. Here are your badges. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges.
Okay.
I'm gonna wonder what he fucking walked in on.
Yeah. The crazy crew of fucking Eva Carter.
Grand Salamander Cobra King Master.
Yeah. All hail Grand Salamander Cobra King Master. What the fuck?
Ah, shit. I should have made one of you guys leader first, right? Okay.
The cult fan.
Yeah. Except they're spelling it wrong. Excuse me. Yeah. Ivacati is definitely full of cults.
Yes, let's leave it at that.
Yep. The right set of cults that Ivacati is.
Right set of cults.
Yep.
We're a good bunch of cults.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna wear things that aren't bugged. I've still got bugs galore logging back in. just because my magazines get moving. Oh, excuse me.
Press me, Robert.
Have we got a new mission yet? Where we at? I've forgotten with all this exciting talk
Yes, I
about
think
cults and shit.
I think we all became extremely chat based.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just buying a new pants and new torso. All my pants and torsos are bugged.
Oh, I'll tell you what. If we're doing the Hyperion mission, I want to bring that radiation suit.
Ah, yeah, I can just wear that.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. Hang on.
Wow.
Fucking hell. I think I'm gonna do that. Let me get undressed.
Come back and just put those on. That will solve it.
Oh god.
So,
It's the biggest fucking thing in my inventory, and yet I have trouble finding it. There we go. Right.
the Kool-Aid references are all to what's his name, Jones, right?
It's to do with Waco, Texas, with the siege amongst the cult there that culminated in pretty much all of them drinking Kool-Aid and killing themselves in a standoff with the
No.
FBI.
Different cult. That wasn't
Isn't
Waco.
it? The Kool-Aid? Wasn't that the
Nah.
cult that did the Kool-Aid?
It was, what's his name, Jones.
Jeffrey Jones?
Oh yeah, no, I've merged it a bit because it was actually gunfire. That's how they ended up doing that shit. They were shooting. That's right. Waco was a big shootout.
It was the Jonestown thing. The guy's
The Jonestown
name.
thing. That's right. No, I saw the movie as well as I got. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched them. I merged them, but fucking yeah.
Wait on a minute.
What is
The
his name?
I don't know the name. I'm sorry, but yeah, the Jonestown thing is the Kool-Aid thing.
A lot of people use Kool-Aid as a reference or a jibe, and I just don't get it. Maybe it's because I'm not American.
Well, it is. Yeah, it's a historic event where essentially a bunch of followers of a cult leader drank Kool-Aid in order to ascend to spaceships, wasn't it? Alien ascension.
Fucking hell.
And the difference is, in a modern massacre, the internet will censor all the pictures, but if you Google that one, you can see just
all
the
there.
bodies. Yeah.
Well,
It's funny how the age of censorship only applies. Yeah.
Yeah, we're very arbitrary, man. We're a strange lands. Separating hypocrisies are really often based on pure aesthetics.
yeah.
Well, it used to be based on race. Like, it was okay when I was a kid to show the famous Vietnam video of the guy getting the pistol shot going through his head, right? Being executed in the street.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You remember that? Very famous, right?
I do.
But yeah, at the same time, yeah, you get sense of people jumping from a burning building, and yeah, it's all over the place.
Yeah, mate.
I want to know his name now. It's Mick Jones.
It'll be obvious when you say it. We'll all know it.
I once watched a movie called Shotgun Jones, and that was one of the shittest movies I've ever seen. I'll never forget that movie. It fucking scarred me for life.
The title already has problems.
Oh, it's Jim Jones. Is the guy. You recognise the face if you see him with the sunglasses. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know that
Jim
name.
Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the white cotton shorts and the sunglasses, right?
Yeah.
He led the People's Temple between 1955 and 1978.
Yeah. He got investigated quite a bit in the US. So decided to set up in some country in Central or South America. South America, I think.
All right.
What's
I believe so.
country next? Was it Colombia or a country next to it? Let's see.
I couldn't say. Don't think it was Brazil.
Might have
Was
been
it that far?
Brazil. Oh, Ghana. Guyana? Guyana. Why
Ghana.
did why did I think that was in Africa? Is it? No, it's in South America.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, all right.
It's a weird reference, really, because obviously they weren't drinking the Kool-Aid earlier on. Well, they were, I guess, because they went through lots of Kool-Aid, apparently. It was only when they poisoned the Kool-Aid, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of used in a weird context, because the Kool-Aid was really the end of the whole deal.
Yeah, but they were drinking all along, apparently. I do remember in the movie, because they don't have any alcohol or something, they were importing lots of Kool-Aid. It must be cheap back then, right? Remember before soft drink was dominated by big companies, when you're a kid, there were local brands and it was cheap as chips.
Yeah.
Numerous local brands. Like if you said your brands, I would never have heard of them, right?
Well, when you think about who it is that we're talking about is drinking it, it's predominantly poor families.
Yeah.
So, buying in bulk, Kool-Aid trailers, black communities, projects, stuff like that. All of them talk about drinking Kool-Aid, which, definitely supports that it was a cheap drink.
Yeah. I know someone who grew up in a cult and left the whole thing, resents the whole thing, but can never ditch, but keeps reading up on these new things that come out and is actually quite attracted to learning about all these fringe groups, not from just an external fascination, but he's obviously he is actively looking for answers about life and everything. And it's
Looking
like that's the
for a
part of
cult
it
to
that
replace his cult.
yeah, and it's really weird because we kind of joke about with exactly that replacement cult, right? Thinking it'll discourage them. It's really
But it
weird.
doesn't. It's
Yeah.
not. It's the same thing that makes people in abusive relationships get into another abusive relationship. We have radars, subtle radars that recognize the quickest way to take us towards non-quantities, comfort zones. Comfort zones don't have to be comfortable. They just have to be what you know. So if you know bad abusive relationships, you will either choose one or you will morph your relationship into one. We continue continue to turn our compass back to our own true north, whatever that is. So the only way to do that, that's why I say, is like, you know, myself, I had this habit of constantly picking women that were kind of my kryptonite. The common element isn't the women. The common element is me and the choices I'm making. So, you know, I have to find out what it is that's driving me to continuously make the same mistake.
I still
That's
need
my-
a backpack.
Excuse me.
It's kind of,
You sorted your backpack?
No, I still need a backpack.
Oh, right. I've got one if you want one.
Yeah, any size will do. Any
Yep. I've got one. I've got a shitload of yellow
but
backpacks.
using that as a simile, sorry, that relates back to how I feel about what you're talking about, I guess.
Yeah.
Just got to look for that common element and recognize their own place in it, you know.
Yeah.
Right. Where's the fucking backpacks gone? Here we go.
I'm just gonna shut the door while you're getting that.
Yeah, I have to learn from it because there's a couple of relationships I'm in.
Oh,
not to
fucking
mention
hell.
Pete.
That's bollocks. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
I'm back.
Your stuff exploded.
What?
I fucking tried.
Oh,
I tried to put
What?
this drop.
Huh?
Drop this.
what?
I
Did I
tried
do
to,
that?
I tried to put that on the floor and it fucking pulled my armor off. And yeah, I want to equip this shit. Fuck me. Equip. Alright.
I think imagery as a whole in this PTU has been quite bizarre.
Yeah. Fuck's sake, I can't. This is fucked up. Really fucked up. Honestly.
We've had a few funny little spots with it, though, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the day, I would say this would be an excellent release candidate, but I know they're trying to be a bit more polished than that now.
Yeah. Right, I think I'm sorted again. Now, did you get that backpack, Baghouse?
No, where is it?
I think it clipped through the ground when you
Oh,
dropped it.
fuck me. Honestly. Come here and get this fucking backpack off the floor because I'm not going through this shit again. Fucking Star Citizen, man. Right. It's going to be on the floor in a second. There it is. There it is. In front of the terminal. Storage terminal.
You are backpacked.
Can you see it? It's right in front of the storage terminal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's camouflaging in.
Yeah.
Tell you what,
Yeah.
if we were in industrial areas, that Arrow backpack might be camouflage. That Arrow armor might be camouflage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yellow industrial against yellow industrial.
When you ran up the ramp, then it sparked like an electrical spark.
Yeah.
It's left.
have a look.
It's left a yellow mark on the back. I didn't notice that yellow
see
mark
it.
before.
I see it.
Mm-hmm.
See if I do it again.
Yeah, he did it again. Yeah, it did it again.
Okay.
Running down and
You try
running
it.
up.
Nothing.
Nothing.
That must be something in the armor, most likely.
Yeah. Weird.
I'd say something in my items or armor.
Yeah.
Sorry, just quickly throwing the stuff in my backpack. Break off some more FS9 ammo since it seemed to have just disappeared then. Oop. Ah. Okay, that's shitloads I'm carrying. I've got drink, FS9. I've got no multi-tools, but I'll pick them up there. I'll pick up attachments.
Yeah, I've got all 3 multi-tools that I need for mining, fixing, repairing, and tractor beam. So, yeah, that should be good.
But where did my my guns just fell off again? Yeah. Stay on. We staying on. Good. Okay, that's what I'm going with. Everything stays on me. That's it. Oh my god, that was bad. Hey, CIG are here
Where?
Yeah. Having a look.
in game chat.
Huh?
In game chat.
Yeah, sometimes they'll say hello when they drop in.
Oh shit! I spelled your name wrong, mate. Sorry.
Is that spelt like the Marvel name?
No, it's Thammers is actually a reference to Samaria, a Sumerian guardian of one of the levels of hell. I actually took on the name when I was playing Horde side on World of Warcraft as a gamer tag, and it stuck with me since. And it was because it wanted to make it all based on the officers. They wanted all to take names based on Sumerian gods, so
Yep.
yeah, they actually gave me Thammers, and I'm actually a big fan of the history of the region anyway. So yeah, I don't know. I played under that character name for probably 10 years in World of Warcraft, and I guess by that stage I just got used to name my characters Thammers.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm not a Marvel person, so don't know how that's spelt. The Marvel one is spelt.
That's Thanos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Isn't that Greek?
Thanos.
Yeah. Seem to remember it from Greek mythology. Thanos.
Does certainly sound it. It rings a bell, but I'm wondering if it's only because of the pop culture reference. So yeah, I can't say with any certainty.
Hang on.
Usually it would trigger something in my mind because I do like my Greek history, but
It's Thanatos. Thanatos
is
yeah.
yes.
Greek mythology, Thanatos is the personification of death, a minor god who carries off souls to the underworld when their time is up.
That's right.
Yeah. Sounds like a right bastard, to be honest, but there you go. Right, are we going to get this on?
Yeah, I'm ready to go, mate.
Can't help but think he's about to ask a question or something. There's
Yeah,
engagement
usually
happening here.
Or sometimes actually though. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
I actually see Noodle chat sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them come in. In fact, I think one of these guys might be wanting to or doing some early ship designer. I think these are kind of newer guys to it, or one of them is.
No.
But he was talking to me about wanting to take on the job of Crucible, which was, and I really want the Crucible. I love Anvil ships. It's kind of a game.
They are here.
Yeah. Anyway,
to build the Evocati cult temple.
That's right. Here to build the Evocati cult temple.
Yeah.
Shall we pick up a mission?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
feels like a step in the right direction.
Absolutely.
It feels like actually a direction.
Yes.
I could have really carved that sentence down, couldn't I?
Nidar, right, who's saying, give me 10 million credits if you are a real game master. Right. Where is Nidar from? I just looked his profile up. Where's he from? A guess.
Birmingham.
Indonesia.
Yeah.
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 I was thinking of saying to him, I'll give you 15 million if you recopy a character.
Yeah.
That was the first thought that crossed my mind.
Some people do actually do that, you know. They give all the UEC to some
Yeah,
other character.
I've done that.
Reset the
I've done that for
character.
test. Yeah.
You can't do it anymore because if you give all your cash away and you reset your character, you get the same amount of cash back. So if you've got 0, you get 0.
No,
So,
you get your 15 million back.
not the last time I tried it.
Well, how long ago was that?
Not this PTU, the last one.
Because I did that maneuver with someone because we wanted to test a ship that was more expensive.
Oh, it might not have even been the last one. It might have been the one before that. Somebody in Evo said, I need 10 million to buy I need 5 million to buy a ship, so I gave them 10 million. And they're like, oh God, thank you. And so, well, it's PTU, it doesn't matter, fuck. And then I had to reset my account due to some problem. And I still had just over 5 million because I give 10 million of it away.
I only do it in Evo because I went to do it with someone in normal, and some non-Evo thing said, begging in PTU, how pathetic can you be? And I said, it's for a test, and like, no, you're just some dick begging in. And I thought, fuck, you know, I'm not even going to bother to retest beyond.
As if,
Evo.
it's ridiculous to think somebody wants to fucking hoard funds in the PTU and build that lasts a day, maybe.
Have we got a mission
Some
yet?
people have just got problems.
Who's getting the mission?
Anybody. I'll get it if you like.
And we want to retry the same new mission, right? To see if it's
Hyperion?
Yeah. Yep, Hyperion.
Right, so accepting offer, and it's S1D7, and I am sharing now.
Off we go.
Okay, so what are we doing? The mission first or looting first?
Well, one progresses to the other, so we might as well do it in order.
It's all along the way. I reckon we just do it.
Right, because I've got the wrong armor. No. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll wear the shit armor, and I'll put up with it
as we go.
Yeah.
If we can always immediately down someone to give you sterling as soon as you get that far.
I'm wearing a heavy suit that I picked up at the top level as I walked through the door of the research wing.
Okay.
I literally turned up to that last run in my flight suit with my sidearm.
Yeah, have we still got...
about doing that now. Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
What's that?
I've still got the back door open. I'm going to close it when I find the button. Alright, thanks, mate. Okay.
Oh, what's that?
And we're on ETA.
Yeah. It's D.
Surface. Can't even spell surface.
So the Onyx facilities are the same as the Hurston Outer Moons, because we changed when we left Hurston itself. Okay.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that yesterday. Really weird. We dropped out of QT, and on my screen, both of you rejoined the party.
Yep.
DGS thing, but we're still within Hurston space. It shouldn't happen.
Weird.
Ah, are we? Are we? But the
We're not crossing. We're not crossing spaces, are we?
yeah, apparently the moons of Hurston are separate. I've got a list somewhere. Someone drew it up. Where to find it?
Yeah. Nidar, it's hotter than my girlfriend. Well, that's because your girlfriend is your right fucking hand, mate.
Yep. Citizen Tech Talk. I actually just saw a link right now on social media to this thing that everyone's talking about. It's it's psycho, really, just psycho.
What is it? What is
Oh, it's
everybody
just-
talking about?
It's just this guy's made a weird rant on Facebook and not Facebook, sorry, YouTube, talking about. Yeah, no, the guy's it's deranged, if you know what I mean, straight up. Just I warned you all, Evocardia compromise. Or what? It's I
What?
think
Oh,
he's-
this Citizen Tech.
Yeah, Kool-Aid. It's Kool-Aid, man. This guy's. I think he's unwell.
I don't honestly. I don't give a fuck what he says.
Oh, I'm not hurt by it. I was just looking at it. It's like I kind of feel bad for him, if I'm honest.
I don't give a flying fuck what he says. These fucking entitled people these days. Fuck them. Honestly.
I just find
He's
it
talking like a guy who's
interesting.
not well. He's talking like a guy who's not well.
It's a conspiracy
Somebody needs to
theory,
take
right?
care of him.
What is the conspiracy?
Ah, God knows.
I'm not going to look that deep into it. I recognize when somebody's a bit glazed and not well. You know what I mean? It's just, this guy's not well.
We would call them shook, as in somebody's got hold of them and give them a so violent a shaking that they're no longer in their right fucking minds.
The guy's baby stroller had no cushioning.
Yeah. The guy's baby stroller was a fucking industrial skip.
Exactly. He got all the shaking a baby could hope for.
Or in America, it would be a dumpster.
Did you used to have that advert on TV? In New Zealand, okay, we are the worst parenting country in the Western world, apparently.
Congratulations.
We used to have
I've seen the
adverts
ads.
on TV. Yeah, don't shake
I've
your
seen the
baby.
ads.
Yeah.
Don't shake your baby. Try not to drink and drive with your kids in your car. There's a whole series of them from New Zealand. I quite appreciate them.
Yeah.
Yes, I've seen them all. I've had a surprising amount, I think, to have to do with people from New Zealand in the course of my life. I feel very educated on your country. Plus, I had a Maori girlfriend, and I've been, a couple of times. I don't know. New Zealand's sort of.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
I know it's close by. It's a neighbour. It's really. It's as far as I'm concerned, New Zealand is as accessible to me as Western Australia.
Yep.
And except I'm more likely to go to New Zealand. Prettier. Not that Western Australia isn't pretty. It's got some breathtaking stuff, but
Yeah.
NZ, especially South Island. Oh my God. Sometimes it's just fucking hell. I mean,
Yep.
I come from a beautiful part of the world, but like I will see something that we would have heritage listed as that's beautiful, and you guys put a dump next to it. It's just that much of it.
Mm.
The funny side is, though, we have no history. Well, I guess Australia is close to that, but New Zealand's even
Yeah, pretty
big.
close.
Where you have historic sites in Australia, right? Historic buildings which are reserved, which would be a complete joke in Europe, right? Same as New
Yes.
Zealand.
Oh yeah. We're
It's
talking
like,
about two whole 100 years of history. Wow.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Step back. Step back, man.
yeah.
200 years. Gosh. Was English invented? Did
Yeah.
we still have light?
When we're at the factory I worked at in Somerset, I contracted to the company. They had a storehouse that was some building which was older than any building in New Zealand. It was just they're just using it as a storehouse. There's no preservation order on it or anything, you know. And I was just looking at a date on it, thinking this would be on postcards if this was in New Zealand.
I often say that to the Americans when they're going on about their history. I say, you don't have a history. We've got fucking pubs in Britain older than your fucking country, and
That's right.
you know they don't take kindly to that.
Yep.
They don't take kindly that Western Australia is fucking bigger than, not only massive, more bigger than Texas, which they think is like some huge thing, you know.
Yeah.
But it could fit a couple of Texases in there.
All right. See if we've got any drinks for when you guys need them, and they haven't. Got some med pens. They've got a strawberry smoothie there, Bad Cows. I know Bad Cows is into his smoothies.
Oh yeah, I would have totally picked that up. Pick it
Yeah.
up. Go on.
So
You know you want one.
It's in the crate upstairs, mate, if you want it.
Ah, can't believe you left a smoothie behind. I was a smoothie addict most of my life.
Really? Oh,
I would
fucking hell.
compare cafes by smoothie quality.
I'm going to
And
have
now,
to...
I've just given up, right? There are companies that sell smoothie premix. I tell you what, if there ever should be a crime where people are put against a wall and shot for, smoothie premix. Fuck me. What is that about?
You know what? I think I'm very glad to hear what you're willing to kill for.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna have
Tells me a
to
lot.
I'm gonna have to remove these fucking stalactites. So nobody's been through here.
Now we're good.
Who's bumped into?
Was that a worm?
Somebody bumped into me while I was mining. Right, so I'm
close by, but nobody touched you.
we're gonna run across here.
I think we just
The
hit a
worms
decent
poking their
moment.
heads up. Possibly.
All right.
I saw you move, but not the in between bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because I was that fast, bro. Check out my blinding speed.
Right.
Be afraid, be very afraid.
So I'm gonna go check to see if the batteries are there. There should be, but I'll go check that first. Yeah, I really don't care what anybody says about Evo. They can fucking rant all day, you know.
Yeah, we know what we're doing.
I don't feel like I'm like I'm a freaking citizen or I don't know. I am not very nationalistic at all, right? Like you can't.
I'm a devoted cult member, you know. It's whatever.
Yeah.
you can't actually offend me about New Zealand, and I know there are New Zealanders who will get offended.
Yeah,
And
I'm the same about Australia. I'm not that
Yeah.
either. I'm not nationalistic either. I'm too critical thinking. I recognize that nationalism is a tool that's used to swing people around and make them walk towards machine guns.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It's basically the job of
Yeah.
nationalism is to make you do dumb shit
That
in the
is
name
there.
of king and country.
Yeah. Ooh, look at this. It is all fresh. We have to go round.
However, this
Look at
fucking
this.
door won't open.
Yeah, it's because we've got to go through the toilet, dude.
Right, okay.
Yeah, got it.
Like
We're
any
going-
respectable.
Like any respectable adventurer, you have to
Yeah.
crawl through a hole in the toilet. We
Yeah.
all know this. It's a rule.
Yeah.
First time Sam has showed me this, he actually invited me to follow him into the toilet, which was quite
you
quite
know.
quite exciting.
And
You-
imagine my surprise when I found this.
Yeah.
Exactly. For a minute there, you were like a kid playing war, pointing with your fingers with no gun.
Yes.
Ah, why didn't I print a multi-tool?
I don't know, mate. You're gonna need one or the other for fixing and shit. So
Yeah.
Thomas hasn't got a mouse
There's
wheel.
more- There's more coming. There's more up ahead.
Yep.
Because it's going to be slightly difficult for me to do all three.
Yeah, it will be, mate. Sorry, I'm a bit useless. Actually, what have I got on me? Let me just check. Oh, no. I thought I might have had a multi-tool I couldn't use, but I don't.
Okay, I so far have looted a multi-tool, canisters, and SRT attachment. I'm fully done on SRT, just need a tractor beam and a mining head.
I'm going to go ahead so you're not moving this stuff through any mobs that might be painful.
Okay, mate.
I can at least do that business. Okay.
I think the problem with Cruise is it stops us eating all these chocolate bars and things, because it provides the food.
Worm down.
Fucking
Does
trying to
that
get
make
up
it
these
easy
stairs,
to-
honestly.
Diabetes into the game.
Oh, fuck that.
Diabetes into the game. It's
Now that's
I picture
gameplay.
it right now. Yeah, no, I can picture it right now. They'd be like, "Oh, what happened to your leg? Diabetes.
Yeah. I've got diabetes, so I can't eat this.
Got diabetes, so I got me a computer leg."
Yeah. Yeah, would you like some karafi noodles? No, it doesn't agree with my diabetes, so...
Oh.
Right,
I have got the mining attachment.
right,
I just don't have a tractor beam.
right, okay, cool.
You can print one just across the worms on the next bit.
Right, well, I need to... Oh, shit, hang on. I know what I'm doing. I need to change multi-tool to the... Is it the harvester? It's got the... Yeah. So,
Okay, I'm gonna put on the mining attachment, I guess. Am I, or the salvage?
you mining. You
Oh,
go
I'm gonna go-
mining.
Hold on, I'm gonna pick up my second multi-tool here. Now I'm gonna have
There's-
two multi-tools.
There's a multi-tool here as well on the floor by the number 3
I have it.
pipe.
Right,
Just wiping
I've
off
got...
my helmet jizz.
Oh, fucking hell. I've got
There's a
snakes
worm down there.
spitting at me.
I shall have a discussion with it.
Right, what have we got in here? Oh, an SRT attachment, okay. It's empty. Oh, fucking hell, there's some full ones. Jeez. That's cool.
We can
Alright.
print down here. There's a printer.
I have everything but a tractor beam head. I wouldn't
Okay,
mind
the
a
only one
third.
we
I have a tractor beam.
There's a pirate tool.
Bad cows, if you really want a tractor beam, come to me and I'll put one in this box.
Only one of us needs to have the tractor beam. We're
No,
okay then.
no, no. More people have the tractor beam, the better it is. So come and get this tractor beam.
I am loading my salvage canister.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it. I am okay. I'm okay for right now. Salvage and mining. We can do this mission. I've got the 2 things for this mission. Rightio.
Sweet.
Should we go? What do you want to do?
Do you want a tractor beam? Do you want a tractor beam attachment?
Okay.
I'll put it in this box here. And then you'll have it. Just bear with me.
Yeah. And I'll pick up a 3rd multi-tool.
There's one in this box. Right, cool.
Oh, there's also a... yeah. I have everything.
Nice.
Right.
Either or.
Samus needs to shoot the snakes for us down here.
I'm on my way.
Okay, mate. Just
I've got 'em.
duck down, bad cows.
Got him.
Right, okay,
Yeah, they
fine.
got me.
Worms down. On it.
Yeah.
Got him. Worms down.
Oh, so you're doing the fixing. I'll do the mine. You do the mining then.
No, we'll do both. We'll both do mining because it takes longer.
Right. Well, tell me
We
when.
both mine.
Tell me when to flick the switch.
Mine at the same time because it's quicker. Mining takes longer.
You'll be done before I swap multi-tools, mate. Just carry on.
Oh, okay.
We had a plan and you didn't stick to the plan, so I was going to repair, you were going to mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to... Okay, I can go to that plan. I'll just stick on mining. So, yep, go.
Right,
go,
okay.
go,
There's the
go.
switch. Number one's done. Number one's done, and that's good. Number 3, I'll go repair the pipe.
No, do 4 then 3.
4 first. Right, okay. 4 first.
Because 3 keeps resetting too. So
Okay.
someone else suggested this sequence too, so someone's done more testing, so I'm going to believe them.
So 1, 4, and 3.
And wait. One last bit.
It'll be easy when I can mine with you as well,
Switch,
bad
switch,
cows, but
switch.
that's going to be soon.
Switchy.
Okay.
You need to
That's right.
protect him when he goes up top to the pipe, because the worms can get him.
No, I already did one clear of the big worm, but I got my
No,
minigun out as well. Oh, I'm good to go.
The little worms over the back can reach him while he's doing the pipe.
All right, yeah. I've got a
Right,
good
so the
vantage
pipe's
point here.
green. The pipe's green. We're all good.
Come to the switch then, because I'm on the
Yeah,
last
I'm at
one,
the
I'll tell
switch.
you.
Yeah.
Now, go.
Okay.
Press.
Is that green?
It didn't beep.
Fucking
beep.
hell.
Switch again.
Fucking hell.
Get the pipe. Run up to the pipe again.
Pipe's green. Oh, no, it's not.
No, it says not functional.
Yeah,
on
right.
the
So it should be
gauge.
now. It's green now.
Okay, so what's gone wrong? We
Flick
need
the
to
switch.
Switch again.
Yep,
Yep.
that moved
Is
that
that-
time.
Right. So I'm
Download,
down.
hit download. Yes. No.
So
No,
which
didn't
one's
happen.
gone? Which one's gone? It's number 1.
Says,
Number 1 again.
says,
Number
Oh,
1
Yes,
again.
number 1.
yeah.
Right. So we need cover from the worms.
I got you.
Okay. Thanks, Thomas.
Through the pipe, the things are clear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So pipe's green. Pipe's green.
Yep, got the B.
All 4 green. I can see it from here.
Hit download. on
No,
each
number
screen.
3's gone. Number 3's gone. Number 3's gone. So need to repair the pipe
It's just
again.
gone.
Right. Pipe's green now. Try and repair it. Try and download it.
Got it. Download. Someone hit a
Go,
button.
hit it.
Go,
Download.
go.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yep.
Brilliant. Nice one. Nice
All right,
one.
here we go.
Where's Samus?
Get ready for the big worm.
Right,
I'm
okay.
upstairs getting ready to kill the big worm when it
Right,
pops
okay.
up for
I
you.
need
Here it
to.
is.
Alright, mate. I'm on my way.
It's down.
Very
Find this
weird change in
LMG is
thing.
the best weapon. You can just unleash on it.
Yeah. Somebody get over by the panel while I'm doing these batteries.
On my way.
Right, last battery is in now.
I see it.
Yeah.
Downloading.
Cool. Excellent.
Alright.
Alright. That was fucking
we go.
class. We are a machine.
Even better when I get my multi-tool and mouse wheel working.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn New Zealand faulty mice.
Did you clear this? No, you didn't, mate. Hang on.
No, I didn't, mate.
That's real funny. There's a guy standing next to you and you're asking.
Yeah. Well, I got round the crate. I said, did you clear this? Oh, fuck, an enemy.
Yeah, I was going to say, who's your mate?
Yeah.
Here we are. Spawn closet. This is what we call suppressing fire, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Say hello to my little friend.
Someone shot me.
Yep, you stood in front of me while I was shooting, mate. Couldn't help that.
Unbelievable.
FS9 inside this.
Any ammo, mate?
Ammo or
FS9
gun?
back here.
Did we get the
Ammo or
download?
gun?
Did we get the download?
Yep, did it.
What did you say, Bad Cows? Ammo or gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, ammo over here.
Ah.
FS9.
Okay.
Do you need FS9 ammo?
Not just at the minute. No, I'm fine.
Yeah. If you ever do, I'm carrying it as well. So
Yeah.
we can stay. Yeah.
It's one of the reasons too I'm using a different weapon to you guys is so that we're not all in the same ammo pools.
Yeah.
Well, I'm mostly carrying P6 because they're only short mags.
Yep.
All right. So.
I'm gonna go have an encounter with some more wormies.
Just gonna check the backpack still got the extra. Okay. And yep. You guys and your wormies. I'd like to, when I jump, crouch, to land crouched. I seem to auto stand up if I jump crouched. Sometimes when you're trying to be stealthy, it's not.
Right. So. First, I think we need to get the fuel cells up. We'll get a few.
I need to.
We'll get a few up here. Right.
Meantime, I'll clear out that room across the way so you guys can get started and not be bothered.
Okay, Thomas.
Without a tool, it's one of the only ways it can actually be really helpful here.
Right. So we've got.
So, if we follow his instructions, then while you're getting them, just had a moment.
Looks like there's some loose batteries in here as well right now because it's clear.
Okay.
Yeah, all the
Interesting.
batteries are alive in here as well.
So it must start off with spears and then people just shoot them.
I think so. Just random vandalism. Randalism.
Yeah.
Or maybe they get shot when people are trying to clear some of the mobs out here accidentally.
Yeah, it's also very
That
likely.
actually strikes me as a good possibility because I'm noticing how close some of my shots go when I don't pay attention.
Bollocks.
These guys do post up pretty close, you know?
Okay.
I'll just get one more, and then we'll be fine.
Well, hopefully this method works for the first two canisters. Okay, so I'm going to hold off doing the pipe like they said.
Yep.
Cleared the miney shit.
Right.
I'm
So,
just swapping guns.
okay,
Swapping.
who's doing what? You've got a tractor beam, haven't you? So I can do the pipe.
Yep. Or I can do the pipe because I'm over this side. It's up to you.
Okay. Well, we need, if Thammers can come down to the panel.
Yep, I've just finished clearing up here, so
Yeah.
I can do that.
If Thammers can come down to the panel and watch the panel while I move one into the breach.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. So this is interesting. So far the stalagmites have not come back, so this might be true, right?
Okay.
But it's if I do the pipe and it explodes, it might come back. So. Okay, should I do the pipe after the next burst?
Yes.
Is everyone in position?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm at the panel.
Wait for us to.
Okay, mate.
Yep. Just wait for after this burst. Okay, I'm hopping up.
Now.
It should be about to rotate. Yep.
Right. Is the pipe
Yep,
fixed yet?
Yeah. It's
Right.
rotated. It's
Okay,
rotated.
okay. Wait for the burst.
No, you put it in, don't you?
I don't want to be anywhere near it when it bursts because it'll explode and kill me. It's coming now. Right. I'll do it now.
No, because we had to load it then. We got the thingies back.
Yeah, just bear with me. Right.
I think.
Don't be anywhere near that breach, Samus, when the thing goes off.
Mm.
And it's still unpowered. So... Oh, fucking hell. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I think
Tights back.
Yeah, just bear with me.
We had to do it on the previous. We left one cycle.
Right, okay.
So. Nope. Oh, I'll be out here.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong fucking...
Yeah, everything's wrong. No charge, obstructed, and hydraulics, so...
I don't
Yeah,
I actually,
don't look at that screen. That's the screen of lies. Look at the other screen.
Oh,
yeah, I
Looking
actually
for it?
think,
It's the
the
screen
fifth
here.
screen, is it?
You're looking for that download data. To
right, I'm
highlight
putting it
all the
in. I'm putting it in when you get out of my way. I'm putting it in now. It's in. It's in. It's in. It's in. It's in.
Yeah, but this would have.
And we're still unpowered. We're still unpowered.
Gotta do 2 within this cycle.
I'm more.
Oh, fucking hell!
Okay, this
Right,
one
it's
should
in.
do it.
It's in. It's in. It's in.
I'm ready to download. Here it is.
We got it. Cool.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to run across to the other room now before the next fucking burst. That was cool.
I'm too low. I'm just gonna wait for a sec.
Reagent 01 code, 2 code, 3 code, yeah. Yeah, see how can we try and maybe pull one of these batteries off and see if they're interactable with, since they're lights up.
Go for it.
Just need Xaga to do it or you to do it because I don't have you know, the tool.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
What do you need, mate? Sorry.
Just
track
these
the beam, one
batteries
of the
here because
batteries off the
yeah,
wall.
just see if these are usable.
Try and pull it up or down. See if it'll
Yeah, done that. I'm trying it always.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's
How
not.
about this one right here? Because this is a battery that's loose. Can that be used?
Yes, but I can't pick it up.
Okay, so they're not free.
Yeah.
All right, they're not meant to be they're not to be meant to be moved then.
Yeah.
Okay, that answers that.
All right. So F55 ammo in here. If anybody's wanting it, there's no more boxes, is there?
Well,
No.
the big ammo crate's back here. I'm just gonna quick look at it. Yeah, these are cores.
Right. Okay.
Why is that that changed from a big ammo crate to a big armor crate. Yeah.
All right.
Prepare to be judged, bad cows.
No, I'm always bad under pressure.
Yeah, that's why I announced that you were
When
being watched.
When I do this solo,
Okay, perfect. But now I'm watching and I've got my goggles up.
what the fuck was that? You like got popcorn.
Yep. That's the sound of popcorn right now. Ah. You made it in one.
Right. So same as we did yesterday with this. We each take two platforms.
Yep.
But we should clear them all first.
Yep.
You know, we all help.
It made sense that I was on 5 and 6 because it left you guys with the suits able to go and do the other interaction.
Yeah.
Bad Cows is in the Sterling suit, so I guess he goes and gets the code.
Well,
Good idea.
okay, yep. Yesterday someone did 1 and 6, and then we did 2 and 3, 4 and 5. What do we think
I
of
did
doing
5
now?
and 6. I did 5 and 6. I was happy to do that.
No, you did.
Okay.
You did 4 and 5. I did 1 and
I thought you
6.
did 4.
I
Yeah,
did.
so you did four.
I definitely did 1 and 6.
Yeah.
I
Did
did
it,
4 and
was
5,
it
you're right.
helpful doing 1 and 6? Did it mean you could snipe in the meantime? Did that work for you?
Yeah, it was fine. I did 1, then
5
moved.
was fine for me.
I did 1, and then I moved to 6 and just waited for you guys to do your thing.
Yeah. As long as
So
I'm not last, because then I can head to the middle.
That's
if
right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of what point I was making before.
Um,
All right, I'm going to head down to the number 1 stanchion. run straight out. They don't even alert. I can start killing before they Okay.
Thank you, whoever shot him in the back.
You're welcome.
It was quite funny. I was lined up on his front, and you shot him in the back. He was going to be sandwiched.
He had a good day. Okay.
Okay, I'm in
And
the
we have
wrong-
constant respawns too as certain aspects of this move along. Not
Yep.
constant, but you know, these respawns are fairly regular, so we want to move quick after we clear. All right.
I am not in position yet. Okay, I am on the right platform, but I'm clearing this guy's here. Sorry, what can you see?
Right.
Ah, one of you shot him.
Yeah, I did. I killed him.
Cool. Thank you.
So I'm 1 and 6. Right. Okay. Fine.
Where the fuck is a 3? Oh, right there. Okay.
I'm on 3 right now.
Are you? Should
Yeah.
you be?
Yes, I'm on 3. No, I shouldn't be. I'm on my way to 4.
Yep. It's okay.
I
I've
shouldn't
got-
be. But, you know, I'm one of those glory hoggers. I want to do everything and micromanage.
We can. No, we wait until we got the whole thing cleared like we did yesterday,
Yeah.
right?
I'm just
So
keeping.
if you-
Yeah, we know what we were doing yesterday. We just do the same as what we did yesterday. I'm
is
just
that
keep.
one of you guys firing, or is that enemy firing?
Yeah, I'm clearing 4.
Ah, okay.
I'm fighting with 4. I'm just clearing it. Okay.
Do you want me to come over or not?
No, I'm good. I can clear mine. You
Okay.
guys can start getting into place. Because it's 4 and 5, it's my 2. I got ammo and I got a weapon that is pretty decent for the job.
Yeah. Probably going to get another spawn coming in before we're all ready, but I'm keeping
That was my experience yesterday.
1 and 6 clear. But I think there's still a guy on 6 that I can't see, but I'll deal with him when I get up there.
Yeah, just doing a re. Okay. I'm ready when
4
if anyone
and
kicks
5.
off.
I'm good to go.
Right. So you want 1?
1.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just give me.
Yep, you're right.
I'm shooting this fucking bastard on 6. He's dead. Right, I'm going to do 1. I'm going for 1.
Yep.
1 is down. Okay, 1's down.
I got my gun on 3, just making sure you're clear when you get there too.
I'm going up
Bad
to
chaos.
going up to
Two
6.
is down. I'm just flying to 3.
No, 3 is clear. I'm at 4, getting ready to go.
Okay. Suits at 75%.
3 is down. 3 is down.
Okay.
3 is down. Hang on, got a pulse I got to avoid for a second.
Excuse me.
4. Okay, moving to 5. 5 is about to get hit. 5.
Is 5 done?
Okay, ready for 6.
Okay. Wait
Hit
for the
5.
burst. Wait for the burst. Excuse me. It's like waiting for God, isn't it? Right, there's the burst. We're going to go for 6 now. So 6 is down now. 6 is down.
All right. I'm heading towards Baghouse to make sure that I can help keep him covered.
Yeah, okay. I will.
Oh, is this one on the other side?
I'm on 4 now.
I'm on 3.
There's no wee connect window on this one. What? Oh, it's there. God, they're not all the same.
Okay, cool.
Good job
Nice,
he's in
eh?
the radiation suit, innit? I get
Yeah.
fucking fried in this. Right, so we're downloading. Okay, cool. Good-o.
Okay, I got it. And now come over to me to make your way out.
Yep.
1 sec. I am...
Right.
Hold on. Give me a second. Oh yeah, exit's just there, cool.
Yeah, look for
That's
the
pretty,
ASD sign.
Do it after the next burst, I'm a bit low.
Oh, no, nothing in that one. Got a suppressor out of it. Is there any FS9 ammo in there, mate?
there is FS9 in here.
Cool. Thank you very much. That's more than... Oh, and there's some... Whenever there's an FS9, I always take the gun out and take the magazine out, and then we're good.
Fresh mag too. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
There's a straight core, ordinary core,
Yeah, this is
forest core, and
forest
road core.
forest core.
Yeah.
Bag of
Everything but
bag of shite.
bag of shite.
Nice.
Bag of shite. Righto, mate.
Right, mate.
Righto, mate. Bloody house.
Let's go to the lobby, eh? Fucking have a go at that fucking medical wing for a sec, eh?
You little ripper.
Beauty.
Yeah. Australians wouldn't give a 4X for anything else.
Oh my god. What do
We
you
wouldn't
think
give a 4X or 4X. Australians don't drink it. That or Foster's.
No.
We don't drink it.
But you know, I lived in Auchenflower in Bris Vegas, right? And that's right where the factory is.
You know.
Right.
Yeah, we make it. Then we get the fuck out of our country because it's piss water.
I want to go back to the ship and dump a load of shit before we go on this mission, so I'll quickly do that. Did you ever
You know
see...
what? Well, there is. Oh, sorry, Karen.
No, you're right, mate.
I was just going to comment
Actually-
on beer. Sorry, Karen.
4X actually has ended up making a drinkable beer, but it's not the standard brew.
Oh, good. Mass-produced Australian beer that I would drink is the Cloudy Coopers.
Cooper's is nice.
Yeah.
No, Dickens...
And
Dickens...
in Adelaide, I worked within 200 metres of that beer brewery. I didn't work on
we've got a
breweries.
lot
I know
of-
it's sounding
We've got a
like this.
really lot of good microbreweries. Australia has lots of that.
Yeah, we have lots of microbreweries here too.
Yeah.
If I catch,
Much better than
w-
tin stuff.
when I catch up with friends, we catch up at a tap room. They're really cool. Yeah, locations too.
The best drinks company in Australia is Dickens. Dickens Cider.
We do some good ciders, and we do have some stupid ads.
Yeah. But do you remember the Castlemaine 4X advert where the guy says, "Hey mate, is there any sharks in that pond?" He says, "Nah mate, crocodiles ate all the sharks."
Yeah.
Or they go with a clapped out
yeah.
pickup to buy some booze, and they said, "Oh, better get a couple of bottles of sweet sherry for the Sheilas." And then they load up this fucking pickup with that much 4X, it collapses the axles. And the guy says, Looks like we overdid it with the sherry. When there's like 2 bottles of sherry and fucking 150 crates of 4X. I mean, they were really great fucking adverts.
They're some funny ads, man.
Yeah.
They were. We were a bit religious about our beer, I suppose, so we spent our time on our ads.
Yeah. Fucking great. Right.
So, Summers, have you seen the Foster's adverts they do in the UK?
I can't say I have.
He who drinks Australian thinks Australian.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Really?
And then they have a
That's
whole
upsetting.
bunch of funny ads.
Guinness had some really good adverts. You know, Guinness
We're in the-
Guinness did some awesome adverts. They had Rutger Hauer on the adverts as well, and he stood in front of like an aquarium. There's a fucking dolphin in a big tank, and he stood in front of it with a pint of Guinness, and the dolphin's swimming around, and he just turns and says, "It's not easy being a dolphin."
When I lived in Dublin. It's going to sound like I've been kicked out of all countries, isn't it? When I lived in Dublin, it was during the Celtic Tiger, and Guinness were threatening to move production out of Ireland unless they were given the 10% tax rate.
The fuck's he trying on? Cheeky bastard.
Celtic Tiger was nuts living in Ireland during, oh my god, it was so busy. On a Monday, people would fly in from like England and that to work in Ireland for the week and fly out on Friday. Economy gone crazy. And it all fell apart.
Not seeing any enemies in here, mate.
So we're probably not going to...
Just go down one level.
Okay.
Sure.
Just one level for now.
Oh shit, that's a lot of levels for me, because
jump one more, otherwise we're going to shoot them.
who jumped and then fucking backstepped and knocked me off the edge?
Backstepped?
Yeah, walked backwards. Because I jumped the other side, and
down the bottom.
yeah, I'm down the bottom. No injuries though.
Okay.
Same, I'm down the bottom. Room on the left.
Well, somebody might need to be up on this level in order to complete the mission.
What? Why? What do you mean?
We have to biomass. We're in the research. I thought that it was on these levels, not the third level down where we had to. There we are. Biomass processor.
Shit.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll solve it due to my fucking epic skills.
Oh yeah, the mission thing. Yeah.
The thing with the mission, with the stuff, and the people are all doing the business.
Yeah.
Remember at the point? Do you remember the point? Yeah, we're doing that.
Yeah.
You know, I often think to myself, why are we here?
It's very existential of you, but it also
Yes.
has practical purposes.
I can't hold my mouth straight.
That's okay. I got this. I'll be the adult in the room.
Go team, go team.
Go team, meaning go Thammers. Who wants tea?
That's
Saga's okay in case you're wondering.
that's why he said we're only going down one level.
Okay, but then you went right the way to the bottom.
Yeah, because I followed whoever was in front of me. I don't know if it was you or Thammers. And then when they landed, they stepped backwards, and I had nothing to land onto. I fucking hit them and just fell straight down.
Yeah, I was on a
I'd
different
step
level
back.
coming the other way, so it had to be Captain Cows.
It
You
could have been
saboteur
me.
you.
Could have been me desyncing backwards.
Could have been that too.
Mm.
Definitely something that puts us in multiple positions at once on occasion.
Yeah.
We can come up the stairs.
All right, come up.
We might as well just wait.
Seriously?
If Thamus is okay doing whatever he's doing up there, we might as well just wait for him.
Is there much to do? Are you going to be much longer?
Oh shit!
Sounds like you
Actually,
should go upstairs.
my gun is just fucking not reloading, you bastards!
Jesus.
Okay.
Ah,
Coming up.
reload! Come on, reload! Do it! Don't just sit there going. All right, cool. Oh, no. Sorry, man. I was stuck in a reload animation now in cap.
Are you in capped?
Okay.
I'm in
Come
cap.
up.
Yeah, I just couldn't get a reload.
Saga, follow you. You're on me.
Right behind you. Fucking, you expect somebody on the team to be like a fucking hero and they get in capped like a noob. It's just so embarrassing.
Oh, hold on. What level are you on? Are you on 8?
I'll tell you where I am. I'm back up the top.
We might as well go back up in the
Oh.
elevator and come back down.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
that's probably quickest.
Oh, and in which case, let's take the easy elevator here. Easy way out.
Right.
here.
Okay. Fine.
I've just rest up in the
Oh,
thingo anyway.
No,
with these
mate,
cross sides there.
Make
Sorry,
a
down.
decision and stick to it. Don't keep changing.
No, we're going up.
Right.
Up. No. No, here. Watch the spawn closet on the left when we hit the elevator. In fact, I won't hit the... Yeah. Look at this. We can now jump through here.
Yeah, that's cool.
You ready? When I hit the
Yeah,
button,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be
yeah.
trigger them.
I'm going to be watching the
It's
right.
called- It's called...
There's no enemies.
Okay.
Yeah, there is now.
Yeah, see? And
Right, they're all fucking dead.
Okay.
Finally.
I've got
Right.
the guys coming in on.
Yep. Elevator's nearly here.
Yeah. Can you hear it?
Doors are open. Run in. Run.
Doors
Run.
open,
Run.
yep.
Run. Right. Okay.
Yep.
Up we go.
Done.
The last one to revive Thamus is a fucking pussy.
I need no revivement. I am heroically resurrected.
Oh, have you gone
Yeah.
back to the Onyx facility?
He's,
Yeah, mate. I'm
Brilliant.
upstairs.
he's literally had his come to Jesus, no, be Jesus moment.
My own resurrection. I am the Alpha and Omega. Recognize.
Yeah. This Onyx facility is fucking cool.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
Do you have a ting on you, or do you just need to hit a button or something? Or...
Do I what?
This way.
You need to come up to where I am so that you can
Yeah, we do.
put in the biomass processor data because I don't have it.
Yeah. So we need to go lobby. You're in the lobby, right?
I'm going.
Come back to.
I'm going to the lobby now. Bad cows. The elevator's here.
Can't believe you shut.
Okay.
Yep.
No, it's shut on its own, mate, because you took too long. It was like I tried to put my foot in it, but it would just squash my foot. Night fever, night fever. So are you in, where are you now, Thomas? Are you in research?
I'm basically I'm at that level. If you come down 2,
Yeah.
Yep, 2. Okay.
All right.
Only 2 this
you'll
time.
be on my
looks like.
level.
2. Is that 2?
Yeah.
You will see me when you start bouncing down.
Clear, clear, clear. But the biomass process is right where we are. We're
It's
here.
underneath you.
Yeah.
And I'm at it.
I'm with Thomas now.
I'm in
Oh,
it
yeah, there
now
now.
too.
Yeah, you're already in. Yeah, sorry, you already made it in. Yeah.
So we go down 1, not 2.
No, I can't download.
It's
you
2
need
from the very top.
something.
What?
I thought you
It won't-
downloaded. I thought you were the guy that had it. Did you pick up the data? As you did. Yep.
More
Okay,
organic
anyway.
materials needed, it says.
Heading downstairs.
No,
Now that you guys
this
are
is
here
not-
anyway, and I'm alive. No, we went downstairs. There's clearing to do here too.
What? Ah, access test chamber data. That was lovely. Ah, I thought that was you two behind me. It was enemies. Where have you gone?
Getting angles
Reloading.
on these guys, like the guy right behind you,
Okay.
and this guy. Reloading.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find cover, mate. I'm getting
Got him.
I'm getting my ass shot
No,
off.
I got him.
Thanks, mate.
I got him now. He's sorted.
Okay.
Do we need to load this now? Is this what's changed? Oh, we only need 1 body in there? Is that enough?
Wait. What are you talking about? So you put one
This
body.
Biomass.
You put one body in there. What do you press? That switch.
He
Yeah,
lowered
there's
the
a-
switch.
So you put a body in there. You flick the switch, and that gives us enough biomass.
Dunno.
Let's see.
Try it.
Yeah, try it, Thomas.
No.
So we need
Okay,
more.
let's
All right.
throw more bodies.
Yeah. How do you open the goddamn door, though? Oh, right, hang
next
on.
to it on the right-hand side.
Hang on, I'm gonna put. I'll put that body in. There's another body. And there's another body over here. I'll put that in as well. So 3 bodies. Do you think that's enough?
Rule of 3.
Oh,
CIG.
fuck. We've got enemies.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
So,
Another body.
yeah, 4 bodies. 5 bodies. Flick the switch. Right. Doors down, Summers, if you want to try it.
Here it comes.
Okay, mate. I'm getting hit.
Okay.
Can't see anyone.
Is that sufficient? Alrighty.
Was it? That worked?
We're saying data ready. I'm clicking it. Access test chamber data. So I guess that's up.
Right,
So
so
let's find the chest
now's
panel.
the panel downstairs now, next to the test chamber. Is that the panel?
I think so. Hang on.
Okay.
Fucking hell, we're getting Whoa, don't come out of the room. I'm firing. I'm firing.
Yeah, but you're also blocking me and I'm getting hit.
Mate,
You're
I
blocking
can't.
the door.
I can't fucking help if I'm firing at enemies and you walk out of the room in front of me. I can't stop firing for that instant. You didn't give me any warning. Right.
No hanging a fence.
I mean, not.
Wait, more.
I'm not making a point, but Thamas stepped out of the room and stopped like one step outside the room, which is kind of sensible.
Just in this corner. If anyone wants to join me.
Right. So is that the panel where you do the business? Because that's not a panel, is it?
Yeah. Round the corner to your left is Zaga. He's coming round that corner.
No. Stop it.
What's happening?
I'm just
He's dead.
stuck in.
I think. No, he's not.
Oh,
He's fucking dead now.
oh, there's one more. No more.
Thank you.
It's me coming across. Yeah.
Right,
Oh,
okay.
back behind you, Zaga.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's gone round the corner. No, he's back here. He's standing right on the end. He's down.
I didn't even see him. I don't know which direction I was supposed to be looking in. I didn't see anything.
Oh, sorry, he walked behind you and then he backtracked and he went outside just there. Yeah.
Right. Where are we all now? Thamas is still upstairs.
Yeah, I was stuck in a little issue with my inventory. You know the deal.
Zaga,
Okay,
look up to the right. I can see gunfire coming up there.
I got
They're
it.
up there.
I'm up. I'm on it.
Oh, you got it. Yeah.
Oh, bollocks. I'm down. Whoever blew that shit up.
I would
think
say
he
it's the
did.
mobs are actually hitting it, mate.
Nope. I killed
Yeah,
the
the
guy.
bomb.
I killed him running down the stairs and then the canisters blew up. There was nobody else firing from
Yeah,
upstairs.
But I was looking at the stairs and
See.
I reckon it was delayed from him.
Yeah, probably a delay blow.
I saw him go down. And
Thank
then
you
I
very
saw the
much.
explosion.
Right,
I'm being hit
okay.
like crazy somewhere.
Yeah, this is fucking great. I mean, I don't know what CIG have done, but this is fucking awesome. It's
Yeah.
really, really aggressive.
If anything,
Yeah,
we've
it
gotta
does. It feels nice, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if anything, we've got to
Real
swap
fight.
out a complacency mode. Now
Yeah,
they're getting
no.
us from the other side where we were. They're shooting across from the end, from the far end.
Yeah. Just
He's coming,
Thamas. Oh, it doesn't matter,
round
mate.
to you, Thamas.
Yeah. Oh, I'm behind him. Coming. Are you good?
Yep, he's down.
Right, so I'm now.
There's
got
one
him.
more still on the other
Got him.
side. He's,
Yeah,
No, I got him. I had a burst in his back.
yeah.
Okay, across the way. Let me see if I can find this
Sorry,
guy.
mate. That was my fault.
Oh, on the stairs on the opposite side now.
I got him. Just need to poke his head up again.
No, I've just shot him. Different guy. There's one more on the stairs, past the
Okay.
ship. One more. It's too dark. I can't quite see him. I can just see gunfire coming from there. I see him. He's right at the top of the stairs.
He's dead. Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
I just need to sort this ammo out while I'm here. I fucking used a lot now. Jesus, this is intense.
good.
Good fun.
Right. Where are we?
Oh, my scope is completely badly set up. Right, it's better. Let's go.
So where?
Here they
Oh.
come. Two more coming through the entrance at the far end.
Are we still?
Don't know where the other one went. He must have backed up.
Are we still looking for this biomass thing?
Have we got a marker for it, eh?
Well, I've only got
We're
bio.
going downstairs in 1 second. We've been faffing around up here trying not to be dead.
I've still
How's
got the
that going for us?
biomass marker, so I don't know where we're going. I'm just following you guys.
Yeah, right now I'm mostly fighting.
Yeah.
Okay. Theory records. Okay, looking for the passage to the chest test chamber. Analytics.
Alright.
It's not this? Alright. Because we got biomass processor data, but we need to access this test chamber data.
I'm just seeing
Just
if
trying
a
to remember what we
marker-
did last time.
Hang on.
I'm going to try the toilet room and see if anything appears when you
Just-
go through there.
There's a security panel here, but that's not for our mission, I don't think.
Okay.
That's where you put the slot in. You know, the data card. We don't have to get a data card from anywhere, do we?
No, shouldn't have to. Well, we don't think so.
It
Let's
says
do this door again.
it says data
Oh.
ready, but biomass insufficient.
I've got a card here. I'm picking it up.
Right.
I think it's... I don't know what it is. It said something is granted. What?
Hmm.
Don't know.
Okay.
Shit. I wonder if we go to like that anti-gravity area if a marker will show up.
Anti-grav, isn't that engineering?
Now there's one on this side too, remember the smaller one with the dead guy in it.
Who's behind me?
Oh,
Oh shit! Who's that? Did I just shoot somebody?
hey, it's
Sorry,
changed.
Thomas.
This
No,
door
mate, no, it's
opens
not. It's-
here.
I'm having a fucking fierce firefight, and
Yeah, I
Thomas
watch
jumps in the doorway, and I thought he was one of the bad guys. Sorry, mate.
No, you're right.
Hey, there's a
They're coming
there's a
from all
chain.
angles.
The door
Sorry.
opens over this side.
So
Okay, cool.
Xenotech and Energy Lab through here. What are we looking for?
We're looking for test chamber data.
Access biomass processor data, access test chamber, and access regeneration analysis data. So I can only see the biomass processor right now.
Me too.
What happens if you go to that anti-gravity area where you are?
Fuck! Stop that.
What? There's definitely a new thing, a new opening.
Should we go down here, Thomas?
Yeah, well, let's go to Bad Coast because he's.
No, I'm
noticing
actually
a point.
coming to you because one thing
shit.
I think we should try, where you guys are, is trying that wee anti-gravity chambers because that could be a test chamber. Like through here.
Mhm.
We gotta shoot the two guys.
Mhm.
And then we go behind the two guys. Where
The anti-grav lab. And
Yep.
crawl through the door.
Yeah, do we get a marker
Oh,
here
yeah,
now?
I do remember. Yes, test data. Yeah, this is where we were headed.
Yeah.
markers are green.
We get one.
Yeah.
We get one. So
Ah,
If we wait a minute, test chamber. Where is the marker's on this fucking guy though? Oh, I've got it. Right,
Cool.
data transfer download. Right, okay.
All right. Now we go back to that.
It's
Aha.
it's a little box, you know, like a data recorder on that you find on a desk, and you just press F to click it.
Yeah. I remember now. It was that one step. I was like, God, there's another marker.
Right.
I confused myself thinking that that room was actually an engineering side, but of course it's not.
Yeah.
I was trying to fight my way, guys, to you to get to that room. You guys are like, "We'll just go to bed, I was like, no. Okay, now do it.
Execute experiment in site B lab.
Yeah, well, it's already moved on.
Oh,
So
okay.
now we go to
Hey-
site B. We have to go down to the bottom and up to
Yeah.
the top.
Right.
We don't go via a medbed, do we? No.
Nah, let's just go down here to the bottom and then yeah, I think.
All right.
Just gonna see if there's any ammo for me in here.
Oh yeah, what is there? Is there P6 or F?
Yeah,
P6?
no, I didn't see anything in there, but
Fucking hell, I've got less health now than what I had before I healed.
Are we just changing sides?
I'm just clearing out the edges.
He's.
All right.
Is there another player here? He's pointing guns into the elevator. That was weird.
Hey?
Shall we start it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Start it,
Yeah.
mate.
All right. I'm gonna.
All on the left. There's a whole group on the left.
Yep. Doing the group on the right. All right. Down.
Oh shit. Go on, poke your head up again. Go on, do it.
He's dead, I think, mate.
Maybe.
I think he's
You're
well
good?
and truly.
Elevator's here.
Cool.
Moving fast and smooth now.
Yep.
I am very injured.
How about... Oh, no, we can't do that. I'm thinking you can go to medbay and we could
Yeah,
track...
but no, we
could
can't
track
come
you
back.
up somehow, but yeah, it's bullshit.
I'd have to loop around. I mean, I was looping around solo, no problems.
Yeah.
Okay, that item I picked up just has placeholder on it. It looks like a key.
It might be one of the data cards, data access card things.
Could
I
be
think...
part of a different mission chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've got... I've got a couple in my inventory. Right, I'm at the Site B elevator now. I'll wait for you guys.
Checking out my favorite.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at ammo. Have I got any? Yeah, I've got 2. I should be okay. How much ammo have you got, Bad Cows?
Shitloads. Just picked up another 5 megs and
Right.
P6.
Do you want to drop 2 or 3 for me, mate? In fact, no, wait until we get to a crate. Wait until we get to a crate and then put them in the crate. It's a lot safer. Because if you drop them, sometimes you can't fucking pick them up. But who knows? Might find a load.
Sorry, it's reading my injuries.
Sight Bubba.
That's unusual.
He's behind the crate, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh. Recoil much?
Is that 2 of them?
Yeah.
2.
Right, okay. We need to look in this big ammo crate, see if there's any FS9 ammo.
It will be.
Goodies?
There's 6 here already, and I'm dumping even more.
Right, okay, that'd be great, mate.
There you go. I'll dump another 5 so you can pick up 11.
Thank you. That'd be great.
I'm out. Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely.
Lovely jubbly.
Okay. In fact, is some fucking railgun ammo? Yeah, I'll take that. Won't find a fucking railgun, but I wonder if them crates. Yeah, they are. They have spawned. Right. Okay. Do you need any?
Med
No.
bits?
I'm talking to Thammers. Do you need any Zenith ammo?
No, I'm
Oh,
totally good.
you-
I've abandoned Zenith. I'm going to pick up the LNG when we get down here.
Right. Okay, mate.
We've gone past shitloads of Zenith ammo and racks. I didn't realise
Yeah.
you had the Zenith.
I was only picking it up to get me through that last bit when I was out of ammo.
Hey,
Right.
do we want to snipe from the side first or not?
I reckon we go down.
Oh, okay.
There's 3 of us. We're clearing this shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in the far left corner.
Excuse me.
The fun begins. 1 down. 2 down.
2 down.
Yep.
3 down.
Okay, I'm going to swing to the right.
We'll
Cover
have-
that spawn closet on the right. Somebody cover the spawn closet on the left.
I'm wondering if the trigger is the sitting.
Go,
bottom.
Bad Cows, go check the crate behind the tanks. See what's in there.
Okay.
The orange crate. I've got the, oh shit, you said right. I know what my right and left is. Fucking hell. No, Thammers has got the right, okay. I've got the left.
I got the right.
No, Bad Cow's not that crate, the crate behind the tanks. Which is to the left of
Oh,
the...
it's
I'll check
Orange
it.
arms is when you unlock it.
I'll check
What
it.
do you mean, crate behind the tank? What tank?
There's one on the left-hand side of... It's red arms. In that
Okay,
container.
There's orange arms in this one, if you want one. I think I'm over it.
Here we go. It's
The-
right hand spawning.
Okay, mate.
Left hand will
Left hand
spawn the second 2,
spawning.
no doubt.
Yep, they both did. They're both dead on the left.
Cool.
4 on the right.
Wow.
Nearly done.
He's still doing a death animation. Hey, look, he's still doing a
There we
death animation. Is he gonna die?
Yeah.
He's dead.
He's going for the
Oh
Oscar,
my
man.
God.
Yeah.
Don't step on his art.
I'll grab these orange arms. That's what I'll do.
He looked as though he was looking around like he needed directions. Like
I was looking for the
it was
director.
Yeah.
It was a really bad death animation.
Yeah.
What way? What way
I
do
like
I
the
go?
one where they act like they got shot in the dick.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun with some of these. I had a lot of fun with some of these animations.
And of course, there's the.
Oh, and when you shoot their butt and they reach their hands behind their butt.
No,
Yeah.
you shot them in the ass. Death by anal shootings.
Yeah. You're going right, Samus. Okay.
Yeah, man. We kind of got these little thingos where Exaga and I, when we run together and clearing rooms, I'll swing around to the right, you'll swing around left.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
All right, nearly got targets. Ready to go when you are on the right hand.
Yeah, fine, mate. Coming in from the left and the right. Oh, I'm getting fucking fired at.
Snipers on the right down.
Yeah, I've seen him. He's dead. Got a bad guy on the left, on the right. Sorry, there's one on the turret. He's gonna die soon. Yeah, they're both dead on the turret. There's another guy coming to take the turret. Bad cows, can you not dance around in front of me when I'm firing? Fucking hell. I nearly hit you, man.
Well, I'm getting shots.
Yeah, duck behind something. But you're right in the line of fire. You're right in the line of fire between me and the enemies.
I can't believe you keep trying to shoot me.
Yeah. I can't.
So passive aggressive.
Yeah. You're in the line of fire. You're in the line of fire.
He's got so many. He's got a lot of feelings about you, bad.
Yeah. Right, red arms in this crate here.
Cool, man.
So, how the fuck do I get up this one? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, he's dead. There's another. Oh, they're both dead. Right, okay.
Doors closed. Good.
No, they're not. Somebody's fucking shooting
No.
me. I've got a tier 3
No,
injury. Jesus.
I got
Where-
tier 3.
Where the fuck is he firing
You
from?
guys are
Dunno.
amateurs. I've got 3 tier 3s.
Oh man, rookie numbers. I think he's on your side actually, Exa.
No,
You remember that? That other
I'm
guy
I'm
was
in
hidden?
cap. I'm in cap. He's fucking
Come
ducked. Wait.
Come on.
Wait. He's ducked
Wait,
down. He's ducked down behind a barrier and he's firing through it. So just fucking watch yourself. I
Yeah, I think
fucking
it's that
saw
same
him.
guy that hassled you last time.
I fucking saw him before I went down. And yeah, sorry, bad cows, but that's important. If
You're right.
Thamus is running towards me to revive me, and there's a fucking guy behind the barrier shooting through it, then he could get downed as well.
Yeah, he is shooting through. I'm just trying to get an eyeball on him first. All right, I'll find some cover. and
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
get it
I'm
from
good
there.
for an hour and a half, mate. I'll just stay here.
Can we get up to the right where these guys
Fucking
are
hell,
firing
man.
from?
I
What
have.
the hell? Oh,
Yep,
Okay.
I'm back in the Onyx facility. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got him. He's down.
got him?
Okay.
Yep, got him.
That's
yeah, I couldn't get a
strange.
bead on the guy either. Oh, he's just firing through terrain.
Yeah. Well, he's firing through like he's ducking down behind the barrier, but he's firing through it, and you can't get a shot in.
I could from here. I had an angle from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was that same guy that was a hassle last time.
Ah, right. Okay. Okay.
You remember we saw it like I had to get it to a fairway way to get an angle on him.
Yeah. Yeah. But I couldn't see anybody, and somebody was shooting, and when he shot, I could see where he was shooting from, and it was just
For fuck's sake.
it's kind of cool though.
Right. So 3 tier 3 injuries, hey? What makes you so special?
Oh, thank Christ! I was getting totally bored of doing 180 swivels trying to check both doors.
Yeah, yeah,
I was gonna fall over dizzy in a second.
yeah.
Funny how silent it is now. That one fucking guy. Jeez.
Oh, he was
Yeah,
annoying.
yeah. Did you get him in the end?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got him. I had the angle on him as soon as I popped round the corner.
Yeah. Right, I'll come back down to research and do the business.
See? Okay, I'm gonna pop it there.
It's funny though because I had a hour and a half counter,
Oh.
and then then I woke up in the Onyx facility in the medical bay. So you know it's slightly strange.
It's a bit random.
Yeah.
This works well, pressing on both sides.
Good. Yeah, you get crossfire angles on them. That's nice.
Yeah, because I can hit behind you and you can hit behind me.
Exactly.
Ooh, like that guy.
Like that guy. That's right. I got you.
Yeah.
He's down.
Can you see him? Oh yeah.
Another
No,
down.
he's not.
3 down. Watch out, another.
Got him. Well, got another one actually. He just ran in.
Yeah. You got him. You got him. Alright, cool. All down. Pressing up.
So is here where we missed a crate up top or not? Okay.
No, there's a couple back there. They're all in that room before us, where those crates
Oh yeah.
are. And this
We
is
need-
just leading up, of course, to the security area that we're talking about. So
before
they
we
clear this room.
is
So we
there
got one up.
anything- Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
we've got the crate underneath, down in there, if you remember. We've got to go through that passageway to get back to the room where that door was closed. And then we got this crate over here.
Yep. Are you guys doing the crates or not?
I don't care about them, but I'm happy for you guys if you're collecting.
Nah, it's too.
I'm waiting for live.
Inventory's it's too buggy because the inventory glitches.
Yeah.
If I get one, then you guys are gonna wait 5 minutes while I try and get out of it. Yeah.
Well, that room down there that with the open door also has a big ammo crate if you guys are low, so you might want it for that.
Oh yeah. I'm okay.
Okay, I'm good too. I'm ready to go up into the next phase. We've marked where everything is. Practice is done as far as I'm concerned.
Is Azaka okay? He's a long way away from us, like a long way. You
Did you
sure?
die, Zaga?
I'm on the ground floor by the elevator. I'm just about to call the elevator.
Cool.
What?
Elevator's called.
Oh, you're coming back through. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's come back through. He died.
I almost died a couple of times as well because there were fucking enemies around that I couldn't hear, and they just started shooting and not, like they usually say something,
Yes.
but they fucking didn't.
So we should go back to
Let's go back, yeah.
the big long
And wait for him to come down.
hard bit. Yeah, and we'll keep this side of it clear so you can just run across. Yeah.
Crossfire.
I need to actually use up some ammo and stuff so I can clear some inventory.
They're throwing fucking grenades at me when I'm in the elevator as well, which is
Sexy.
well.
That's just a lot of built up rage and anger, I think. That's
Yeah.
what that is.
Where are you guys now?
We're near where you died.
Okay.
Did you die in the long causeway bit?
Yeah, down by the crate. You know where you climb up on the crates to get back on the track? That's where I was.
I've just respawned behind me. They're in between us now. Yeah.
A player?
No, NPCs.
Right.
4 NPCs between...
Don't say someone then, because someone is a person.
So we should be shooting them. We should have them flanked, like, majorly.
Yeah.
I've just got to make sure I don't hit. He's on the machine gun. Oh, I got grenaded.
Okay.
I'm still alive. I'm just a bit glitched by the looks of it. Oh, man, there are lots. Fuck. Okay, grenaded a second time. I'm just running back. Give myself a bit of space to heal. You know, if I'd known you died, I would have almost just gone, I don't know, back as well. They're dropping like flies. I still don't have the guy in the machine gun though. I'm shooting other guys. He already did. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try and get the machine gun guy now. Dead. Clear.
Right.
Hey, that guy there that you're shooting at, I've already killed him. Was he?
Oh, he's back up again and need another killing. You know, we can knock them down now without killing them. Sometimes they'll do what looks like a death animation, but they're only hurt.
But I actually, to make sure, put another 3 sniper rounds into him because of the way he was lying.
Right. I have seen a couple of... there's been a bunch of mobs getting extra shots standing up again. I think it's just part of desync at the moment with the build.
I need kind of a crate to take my helmet off. To have a drink. I love this P6.
How you looking there, Exeter? Good, mate? Oh, yeah, coming down. Good.
On our left.
Yep, I see.
Spawn closets are open, both. Can I shoot through the grating?
Some of it.
One guy's behind the grating there. In the caged area.
Oh yeah, you can shoot through some of that. Okay, clear.
Fine. Okay, I see him.
Good to push. Let's push before we get too many respawns, eh?
Yeah. Can I do a quick... I need to do a trick where I store and drink.
Okay.
It's okay. Let's go. I'll do it when we stop somewhere.
I actually think we're getting respawns down here now. Yeah, we are.
Bang past you to the barricade. Clear, clear, clear.
Good.
One shot from my left just as I ran
All
past there.
closets controlled. Suppressing the shit out of them with suppressing the shit out of them fire.
My issue now is I need to drink. Got them all.
Pushing straight up to security area. Watching these spawn closets so Xiger doesn't get bothered when he comes out to this area. When we gather, I just need a second to AFK, get a drink.
Yeah, I'm in game getting a drink.
Here we are, spawn closet. Alright.
I'm gonna have to litter.
All colleagues. Still clear through here, Xiger. I'm keeping the mobs down.
Have you got your IRL drink?
No, not yet. I'm still, while you were mucking around in menus, I thought I shouldn't let you leave the vulnerable.
Ah.
Stuff keeps spawning.
And you can get your IRL drink now. Well, I'm
Alright.
covering this closet and what other closet? The one on the opposite side.
If you look to the right, left, yeah, you'll see one across the way. Since you've got a sniper, you should be able to clear that nice and safely. The other one.
Okay. He's pretty close. Zag, are you on mic?
Totally am.
Okay.
Oh.
Checking how cold this is if I need to do a swap. Okay, we're clear mundo.
Lovely.
Where did he go? I saw his marker a second ago. Oh, you're both past me. Cool. Let's go.
Yeah.
Here we are. Sorry, just taking me a minute to find my glass. Thank you for protecting me while I'm AFK.
Where are you, mate?
Actually, Zaga moved forward, so I moved forward with him. I didn't realise you guys both went there. I'm coming back.
Okay, just 1 sec. Hopefully I'm live.
Yeah, sorry, I saw both your markers. I was back here. I thought you'd both gone forward.
All good.
Looking good. We're looking good.
Nearly ready.
Hmm. Zaga's got very quiet. You eating?
Nope. I'm waiting for Thammers.
Yeah, mate.
And getting bumped around and pushed around by bad cows, so I'm just trying to stand out of the way so he doesn't fucking ram into me again.
I'm on the other side of the glass.
Yep. Do you want to go back in the video and watch it, mate? Because you ran into me like 3 times.
Honestly, on my screen, I'm not running into you. This is all desync.
Well, I was looting
Yeah,
I was looting a medical box when you ran into me the first time.
Yeah, all desync.
Yeah, it is. It's great. It's a cover-all excuse for running into people. Desync. It's fucking brilliant.
I can. I'm on a 5-minute record, so I can press save and we can do a comparison.
Yeah.
Actually, good for testing purposes. Desync is something worth noting.
Because really, I'm like 25 meters behind you, then. So, okay. Let's go.
Okay.
This guy's back. No.
There's one over in the right corner. He's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's this guy invincible? Still on your left. He's still there.
Yeah, no, there's a like an invisible. Looks like a door, but there's not. We got to get around this. It's like glass, but maybe it's supposed to be a window, but they haven't added the asset.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Where was the third armor box? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Found it. So this is
Good.
fucking definitely having this. This is, I think, orange. I think it's orange, whatever it's called. But anyway, we'll get this. Yeah, orange core. We'll have this fucker. And that is, what's that? The ADP. So I'll throw that on the floor. I remember you found it. I couldn't just remember where it was, but now I've seen it. I know what I'm talking
There's
about.
a red core here if you want it.
No, I've got orange core, mate. I'm on the orange hunt for the orange. I've got yellow and red. I'm on orange next.
Imagine if
take a couple of these.
See how
Yeah.
see how they got these boxes here? Imagine if they have box missions to come here.
Never mind. I'm actually ammoed up. It's fine. Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Right. 1767.
I think there's a lot of really cool possibilities for these facilities.
Yep.
And the beauty is, you're looking at how they're made. They'll be able to, as they add, you know, bits and pieces and assets, they're going to be able to mix and match these really good and give us, you know, quite a bit of variation, probably at not too much cost, time-wise.
Red core in this box.
What am I doing? Oh, wow. I want to know who this voice actor is because I want to look up what else they've done.
I don't know. Plus, there's nothing there.
It's surprising how many people with a bit of profile drop in and do stuff for CIG.
Apparently, Gary Oldman wasn't too impressed with Chris Roberts when he did his part in Squadron 42.
Right, why's that?
He asked for some background on the character, and Chris Roberts just said, just do your thing, you'll be fine. And he's the fucking director.
He is also Gary Oldman. That guy could fart in a cup and it'd be art.
Yeah, but you got to have a feel for.
I'm with you, man. I agree. You. No, background's nice for an actor. I get it.
You got to have a feel for what you're doing. You just don't turn up and do what you think. But it might be.
He's still alive. He ducked.
Yeah, I've got him. He's fucking dead now.
Dead now. What way are we going? That's way. Okay.
Yeah.
We're here. We're here. Okay, I got it. Yep.
I'm going to move forward to the other side of this pillar, Thamas.
Yeah, mate.
This is a shooting gallery.
I'm strafing
here.
along with you as well.
All right.
Lots of kills here. This has been good.
Yeah, well, this is a fucked up area.
Sweet. Okay, moving in.
Looks like they're all dead, but there is a spawn closet round here. Have we got...
There's a couple downstairs always.
Yeah. I can hear voices from back where we came.
Still a couple down here in the kill box underneath us.
Yeah.
Oh, as soon as I stood at the balcony, someone shot at me.
Oh.
Have we got a code?
1570.
1570, okay. All right.
Yellow backpack.
What's in the other crate?
Oh, I'm gonna swap to the bigger backpack.
What's in the other crate? I've got an orange one here. So I'm gonna swap that out for this.
I just need
Okay.
What was the sound
Well,
effect?
That's my high-pitched manly voice. We won't be making fun of it.
The
All
backpack I'm
right.
leaving behind still thinks
Oh,
it's got
there's
stuff
a fucking
Oh well.
container halfway up the stairs that I never noticed before. Has it always been
Haven't?
there?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's annoying because sometimes mobs hide right behind it when you walk around too.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what's left in that backpack, but it's staying there for good because it's glitched.
Red backpack in this other box.
And don't forget we have another box down here in this, ammo
Yeah,
box down here. I'm just checking it.
I got the orange one from downstairs, Summers.
All right. Okay, mate.
What's our general? What do we gotta do now?
Heading downstairs,
This
further into the
box
facility.
and this edge here are glitchy as they're doing 8-bit edges. Okay.
Continue on to the control room when X is ready to come down.
Yeah, so just having a look in this ammo box and nothing in there. There's a Delta 1 reflex, which I've got shitloads of anyway, but I'll take it.
Our marker's on Site B lab upstairs again.
Oh, where? Where is he? Oh,
Behind you, right there. Just shot him.
oh, cheeky bugger.
Our marker's upstairs on, isn't it Site B lab? Isn't that where we're meant to be, or not?
No,
The fuck's firing?
but kind of, but it's a cross we have to go through here.
Oh, okay, I see. The two guys in red that are lying on the floor looking dead.
Yeah, I shot one of them.
They're having moments.
I got fucking shot in my back, and I'm like, who's fucking shooting up there?
Where my uncle likes to grow his
Fucking hell, I
weed
can't.
now.
This is fucked up. I'm pressing my
Okay, I'm in the
inventory.
center, getting ready for the spawns. So. All right, here we go. Suppressive fire. Be suppressed. Okay, we're good.
It's a red helmet. If anybody's wanting a red helmet.
Where do we go from here?
Straight through the door.
I feel like my helmet already says face rides for
We
free.
can basically say goodbye to many more enemies after this.
Yeah, we're good. Hello, Kevin.
So what's this back this way then?
I'm just waving to Kevin. Oh yeah, that's just the other way to get up.
Yeah.
It's the bottom of the exit. Okay.
Yeah, you can climb up there if you want. It's.
I
But you
might
kinda-
stay down here and see if it kills me to be in the room while the experiment happens.
Huh.
Okay.
Interesting data. It's PTU. I'm going to get the data.
Yeah.
And
Orange.
if not, I might have a pretty cool ringside seat for the event.
Orange helmet.
Exactly. You can do it this time. You didn't do it last time, right? You missed it.
Right. So.
So I think you do the front two and then one of the rear ones.
And then look out the window.
Yeah. Both the rear ones say data, so either one.
Awaiting experiment results, it says. Input data.
No, that's right. 'Cause
Here it is.
Have a look out the window. It started up.
Yep, looking,
Check it.
watching it.
Oh yeah, I'm right next to it. Oh, it's nice from this angle, boys.
Summers is going to get
nice.
fried.
I
I
reckon
wonder
I
if
might.
you-
Oh, rads are high, boys. The rads are real. I'm gonna die. It's cool.
Are
I
you,
wonder
are you,
if you get in that chamber.
No,
Imagine
no.
if you could. So yeah, the chamber's open for a second.
Oh,
What if you could get
No,
in?
I survived. Yeah, I survived. It
Yeah.
ratted me, but I got through it. I'm good.
so, yeah, explain that
you
one,
see-
Thomas, because I'm really interested as to what happened.
Okay, so my suit instantly got hit with heavy rads, and it went
Yep.
from 90% down to about. It was flying down when I was very close.
Okay.
As I got further away to about here, it slowed down, and to about here, it was only going down at about 1% every 2
Right.
seconds. At which case, I was okay. So
Right.
very close proximity. The proximity dies off quickly, from what I saw.
Okay. So,
But especially initially when it was zapping, whoa, I was cooking.
okay. That's cool.
Mate, from here, Thammers, it looked like for a second that yellow cryo chamber that dropped was open for a second.
Did it?
So,
Yeah.
I press the button now and it's ended the mission.
So see
Yes.
how that yellow chamber right where you are there is gone now? It dropped down.
Yeah,
to
no,
the ground.
I remember it from the I do remember it from the previous time we did it from that perspective up top.
Yeah.
So how are we looking then? I guess well, let's check and see if there's a new mission dropped. If not, then we've completed it. Everything's cool.
You got what mask have you got on?
Oh, I just picked up an ugly outlaw mask.
Oh, right.
It's called the Death's Head helmet.
Oh, I've seen that. You know when enemies used to drop out of ships? That's
Yes,
the first
often they'd
time.
be wearing this.
Yeah. That's the first time I saw that one. Right, so isn't there a crate around here? Let's see what helmet this is.
It's empty, that one.
Ah,
I'm really keen to see what they drop on us next. I think we're gonna have a cool time with the next one.
right.
So that room with the flashing window, so you can't get in there. I wonder if they got more to open up.
What, behind that security door?
Yeah.
Who knows?
What if that was a spawn closet and they all come rushing out during the experiment?
Don't look like a spawn closet. It looks like a door that's never going to open.
Oh, okay.
I think
Like this one here.
I think at the other side of here, it says maintenance, and there's the same kind of door there.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Reading this here for sure. There's no way we're not going to fight Jorrit full of some Vandal DNA.
Possibly.
It's all laid out here in this on this screen here. This data.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Jorrit is a relation of Ruto, and you're just never going to get to meet him.
You can. Oh, you can jump up here. Okay.
Very cool.
It's
Very cool. I think we might have
interesting.
an interestingly deformed human pop out in front of us soon.
Hmm.
How come these are labeled machine 1 to 6? What is that? And
Well, it's that
oh,
stuff down there, right?
look, there's a countdown happening. Look at the countdown.
Where? Let me come
Yeah,
back.
to reset the mission again.
Ah, okay. On the two front screens that you hit, have a look. There's a countdown timer.
Time remaining 0, 0.
Well,
Time
let's
reset.
wait the
Oh,
moment.
reset in 1 minute 2 seconds. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Let's see. Let's give it another try in a minute. See if anything advances or anything changes.
yeah.
But
What
yeah.
if all the lights go out and the actors get up and walk home?
The vandal stands up and puts on a trilby hat
Yeah.
Lights
cover his
up the
brain.
ciggy, yeah.
Yeah.
to cover his brain.
Hmm. That'd be funny as.
Makeup. It is funny that this
10
has.
seconds.
Yep.
Have you noticed this has got instructions? Experimental
Yes.
procedure.
Yep.
Yeah.
But more than that, it's hypothesis and experiment. It just says, uh-oh, Jorrit's going to be nasty.
So you click on it.
Try it.
You're
Yep.
not authorized.
Okay, it's back. Just
Okay.
the whole thing's reset.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, let's leave, I guess.
Yeah.
But look at here. See this door maintenance? I
Yep.
reckon this is the next door that opens.
You reckon?
Yep.
Yeah, it's going to lead us on our way to Jorrit or wherever it comes next.
Yeah.
I reckon this is our next door.
We carry in our hearts the true country.
Oh
Good
my
song.
God, he's doing Peter Garrett. You have
He's
converted him.
garroting. Jesus,
fucking
I didn't even try to do that.
Fucking Midnight Oil rock. They are fucking awesome.
They're a very powerful band. As a musician, I can speak about the musicians in there. There's some powerful musos in that back line, mate.
Yeah. He's a very no. I'm back in. I was out of bounds there. I was behind that sign.
Nice.
He's a very interesting dancer.
He really does interpret, doesn't he?
He does his own thing, his own thing. Yeah.
He certainly feels what's going on.
But in that exact video, Bed's Burning, he plays into his dancing, right? They do the sideways silhouette. They really milk it, yeah.
Oh yeah. It's his thumbprint a bit, you know. It's like if he suddenly started doing the bossa nova, I think his fans would be upset.
Yeah,
It'd
love
be like Slash. It'd be like Slash in Sweet Child of Mine opening, but instead of playing that riff, he's playing Girl from Ipanema.
Oh, yeah. A bit like, is it
Instead
David
of-
Byrne? Yeah.
Just segue.
Yeah. Reminds me of David Byrne, the Talking Heads lead singer dancing.
Yeah. Did you ever see Dave Byrne? He used to practice it. You know, he'd actually come up with weird ways of dancing just to dance weird.
Okay.
Oh
yeah.
God.
Yeah.
If you
He
ever
actually had a dance studio, and he would dance odd in it.
Okay.
if you want,
It looks so cool in the oversized suit thing and the
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
oh,
He
there's
came up- he
some.
actually practiced from weeks apparently in his oversized suit in his dance studio to come up with weird ways to emphasize how weird what he's wearing is.
yeah.
He's a bit of a visual performer for sure.
there's some gallant ammo in that crate under that desk in front of me, Thammers, if you're interested. Just two
I'm
clips.
actually pretty solid, but thank you.
Two clips.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you want
I'm actually
weird dancing, you
pretty
want to
geared up.
watch the Cult Sanctuary studio video. Where,
Yeah, really?
yeah,
I've never seen them dance. I've only ever heard the music.
yeah, you want to see him fucking. It's not dancing. It really isn't. You
Okay.
can't. If you call
Well,
it
you can't
dancing,
say
you
that
get
about Peter Garrett either.
arrested
Well-
for misrepresentation if you call it dancing.
If you want to see awkward without intending to be awkward, what about the New Zealand singer? What is her name that did like one album? Auckland North Shore girls sing about being poor. What is
Say
her
no
name?
more.
Where is my sustenance?
Reality TV star, though, right? Not a muso.
No, not a relative, but definitely marketing produced.
There it is.
Right.
Yeah, I like Midnight Oil because you guys have got all the, you've got the.
Is it Pearl?
Right. No.
Can't remember her name.
Sorry, what's that exactly?
You've got the divide between Europeans and Aborigines, haven't you? And Midnight Oil did quite a few political songs, like, what's it called? That Beds Are Burning.
Oh, Beds Are Burning is
Yeah.
definitely that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
They're massive political activists for the indigenous,
Yeah.
And fair enough, man. They've had a fucking rough stick, I mean, it's literally that thing. And I think for a lot of Australians, they don't really. It's not their fault they don't know about it because it's not information necessarily that is handed out hand over fist.
Right.
It's not that the government's trying to stand in the way of it. It's just, I don't know, people need to learn a bit more empathy, and it will start by them maybe understanding a little bit more about the realities of, the colonization. It's just left them a long way behind.
Yeah.
And it's what it is. And, there's, I know, fantastic, amazing community leaders. They're very capable people. There's some people who just aren't quite able to rise up to the extra, couple of steps in their way that we don't have.
Yeah.
And frankly, it is true. Cops looking to fill full quotas will walk up and be assholes to try to provoke reaction sometimes in places,
Queensland cops.
But then
are
on the other
legendary.
side, sometimes, there are serial offenders as well, and it can look like harassment and so it's like, at the end of the day, everything was handled so fucking badly and it's a horrible mess. And, it's going to be a slow, difficult thing. And, the problem wasn't created by the Indigenous. This problem landed on them.
Yeah.
So we've got to keep that in mind.
Do you know who Johnny Clegg is? By the way, it was Lord I was thinking.
Yes,
of New
Johnny
Zealand awkward
Clegg.
dancing. Is the South African version of Peter Garrett.
Right.
Johnny
He-
Clegg.
Except he died of cancer.
Yeah, poor bastard. But he did a gig. I was seeing a girl in London in 2017, and he did a gig in London. And I said to the girlfriend, I said, we have absolutely got to fucking go see this guy. And when she looked up the tickets, they were £85 for the most basic fucking stand at the back of the auditorium and don't hear anything ticket was 85 quid. And I think the real good tickets were over 200 quid. I said, as much as I like the guy, there's no fucking way I'm spending that amount of money just to see a gig. I went to see Meatloaf in Manchester in the late 80s, maybe early 90s, and that was Oh, go on, mate. I'm finished talking. Go on.
No. I was about to comment on your.
Fucking hell,
It
you know,
would've-
I'm
it-
trying to
do
speak.
you know why it would have been expensive? Because he was banned under the Glen Eagles agreement, right? He got
Yeah.
banned for singing political protest songs when there was a ban on singing in South Africa because we didn't want to support apartheid. So he sung against apartheid and got banned for this under the rules that were trying to stop apartheid. It was ridiculous. So yeah, I can picture why they're really expensive. Carry on. Yep. Meatloaf.
I'm
that's
done
some
now.
good context.
I'm done now.
That was actually good context. It actually fleshes out your story, Exa.
Yeah.
The people would have been queuing up once he was unbanned to watch him.
Yeah, I remember watching a music video of a concert he did in South Africa, and he got Nelson Mandela after he stopped being president. He got him to come on stage, and he said to Nelson Mandela, "Do you want to say something?" And Nelson Mandela got hold of the mic and said, "It's music and dancing that makes me feel alive." And that is so profound.
Yeah,
You know.
I'm pretty sure there's a bit where Johnny Clegg's singing somewhere in South Africa. It might be a rugby thing, Rugby World Cup thing or something.
Yeah.
And Nelson Mandela's there dancing on stage. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
That might have been the same.
That,
Might be the same. Yeah, it could actually be the
It could
same.
be
Was
the same
it?
thing. It's nice to see that. Yeah, it makes me think that maybe their end goal, what they would really just like, is maybe to have some fucking happiness in their life. You know what I mean? It's like I do like the idea that perhaps the people that are leading something or in charge at least understand the concept of being happy,
Yeah.
actually happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because God, sometimes you look at these people and you think, "Fuck me, are they able to smile? Do they understand happiness that's not based on cruelty?" You know what I mean? It's like you worry about how psycho some of these people with a lot of power are.
Yeah. Interesting enough, Nelson Mandela's wife ended up being a corrupt bitch, power hungry, crazy woman. Yeah.
Good old
She
Winnie.
got.
Yeah. He was the good guy, fortunately, and his wife, like, imagine that. You went through all the prison stuff, and then you
Married the problem.
27 years,
Yeah.
Winnie Mandela
Was that how long?
she was convicted on she was an accessory to abduction. What they were doing, they were murdering children for the body parts to be used in like voodoo medicine. Nelson Mandela is one of my fucking all-time heroes. You know, he's somebody I look up to very much, and I've got white South African friends who we always argue over Nelson Mandela because they call him a terrorist. He was a terrorist. He murdered people.
But look, you know, if you
Well,
look at it
the
by the
ANC
actual
did.
definition, yes, but it doesn't mean he was on the wrong side. Doesn't mean he was on the wrong side.
He did bad shit, and he paid for it. They kept him in prison because they were scared of the revivals of what might happen if they let him out. And when they finally released him, and it was clear that there was no fucking way the South Africans wanted anybody but Nelson Mandela as president, Pete Boter and his fucking crew, they all had many sit-downs with Nelson Mandela to make sure that the the native black people weren't going to rise up against the white people. But if they had, they would have had good fucking reason. You know.
Fair enough too,
They
man.
did
It
in
was
the end.
fucking
There were
good.
lots of reprisals.
Yeah, I mean
But it was.
it's a really sad story. I grew up with, Free Nelson Mandela's song was played fucking constantly on the radio. And I was very much of the mind that they shouldn't be keeping him in prison for what he did. I mean, it's fucking unbelievable. But, they have the laws. It's their country. You can't tell them what to do. But I think the whole
Yeah,
apartheid
no.
thing was fucking totally unfair. You know.
Oh, the
Obviously it
country's
was.
fallen apart now, though. The
Yeah.
thing is, the ANC, which he was part of, was just one of the factions, and it's a lot of factions.
Yeah, I
And
think.
No, I don't think anybody
disagreement.
can ever possibly begin to argue any good reason behind it. I don't know, any kind of race-based,
Mm,
segregation policies, all that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I mean, it's been debunked
Yep.
scientifically so many times. Everybody's as smart as everybody. It's just what it is.
I mean, he was humble
Do you
as
know?
fuck. You know, he was the most humble guy on the planet. Was Nelson Mandela.
But you know, our shared history between our three countries, one of our shameful pasts that we all share, is that concentration camps were born in the Boer War, and we were all on the bad side of that.
Weren't we all?
Because it was the Boer that were put in concentration camps, their families.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
That was a bad war, and all three of our countries are in it.
Yeah.
They were all in it, mate.
I mean, no disrespect to Thammers, but I used to work with a Australian guy. His name was Chris, and he was a racist bastard.
I
And
know racist bastards, man.
he
They live
once-
here like in any country.
He once fucking told me, right? He said he called them abos. I don't know if that's a slur in Australia, but he
Common, very
You know,
common
yes,
term, very, very common.
Common term. I mean, like it was something that was just probably a throwaway comment, which was either used racistly or non-racistly, probably 30 years ago, depending. And people, you know what I mean? It could have been either, depending on your tone.
yeah. And he
But
said
eventually it just became, it's reductionist, and it's, people don't particularly like it. I find the lads they just like to be called lads or indigenous fellas, black fella. Black fella is usually acceptable in the far north and some parts of the west. In fact, there's a Midnight Oil song called Black Fella, White Fella. It's literally vernacular that's still alive in certain places and fully accepted.
yeah.
Because, it's just a descriptive. If you want to be a dick, you can use any word and make it ugly.
Yeah, sure. He once told me that he said them fucking abos, they give syphilis to the koalas, nearly wiped them out.
Oh,
And I said, really? I've never heard about that. And he said, yeah, look it up in your
Yeah, 'cause
history
it's
books.
bullshit.
And it all came from the natives. And I said, do you know, that's really funny. I said, because if you look in your history books, you'll find out that syphilis came from Europe. So the fucking
No,
white...
it came from
Ignorance,
syphilis,
man, and that
came-
kind of stuff just seems to happen.
The fucking
Didn't
white man
syphilis
took...
came from South America. Didn't it?
Initially? Initial
Yeah,
source of
initially from
syphilis?
South America, I believe.
Well,
and
if I
and,
listen,
and, and
if I think back,
Europeans had very
Yes.
low tolerance to it, so it spread like
Yes.
crazy through Europe. Is it the same as Europeans spread disease to South America? They brought back disease with them as well. They couldn't
Yeah.
cope. Yeah.
yeah. I'm just making sure. I'm just lining up all my mental timelines of the colonization and the first kind of appearances of syphilis, and where they're related to. And yeah, that lines up.
Mm.
I think that lines up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind actually checking that out and making sure.
I said to him, it's a European disease, so the white man took it to Australia, and if you are saying that the Aborigines gave syphilis to the koalas, then the Aborigines must have got it off the white man. So somewhere along the line, the white man has been sleeping with the Aborigines.
So
And
Yeah, it
koalas
was
are-
America's. Well, yeah, he's exactly right. So
It-
yeah, that's
It
good.
just stopped him in his
Exactly right.
tracks, and he just
Keep
fucking
going
went
over this.
silent and didn't carry on the conversation, which I
You
thought
know,
was
find people
really
like
funny.
that. Racism is often not necessarily born in houses that are blessed with overburdened with education. You know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
A lot of
It's
animals have STDs, same as humans do, and I know I've heard that too. Koalas have a form of STD. I
but they
don't
have a
think
form of syphilis.
I don't,
I
and
believe
it
it's a
might
form of
be syphilis,
syphilis.
but it's not
It's animal
human-type
syphilis. Yeah,
syphilis.
it's not.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can't
yeah,
catch it.
yep. So it's just a derivation of of the same ancient parasite, right? Like it's
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
we
So it's just shares characteristics, but we can't carry it.
yeah. But we are far more likely to share
Fuck a koala?
diseases
Damn yeah.
with with domesticated animals like pigs, which is part of the reason of the whole lots of religions and cultures don't have pigs. I mean,
Yeah,
it's the don't eat
unclean,
pork
etc.
because we actually have quite a high transference, right, with
Mm,
close DNA. Yeah,
we do.
so yeah.
yeah. Are you guys wanting to carry on doing any more missions?
Actually, I'm going to log out, guys. I feel like
Okay.
I've really got the juice out of the night. That was a really nice run. You know, we
Yeah.
got to see the whole thing work, and you know, it was a little bit. What's the word for it? It was another step back up again. They dialed up their difficulty again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I do
you know, I
think.
think
Sorry, Thomas. Go on.
no,
Yeah.
you're good.
I
I was
do.
just saying we're also going to see more. Sorry,
Go on.
I think the half the problem we have when we talk over each other is desync, like the little
Yep.
because you're 200
Totally.
milliseconds from me, right? 250 milliseconds from where we are. So it's like, you know, that's a quarter of a second that, you know,
Right.
we trip over each other. I do hear it from here.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're as rude as we think we are.
Yeah. I do. I do think when we did the fuel reactor, it was a bit messy. The last couple of occasions where we've done that, we were a lot more efficient and with it. And that
Yeah,
may
absolutely.
be because, you know, Bad Cow said, right, I've got this information, so we'll do it this way. I don't think that would matter. You know, the way that we did it before, we cleared the stalactites, we repaired the pipe, and then we shoved the fuel into the breach. And that seemed to work.
Just two in a row. Yeah.
Yeah, the two in the row was the thing that I'm seeing is making sure that we get
Yeah.
the two in the row out, and that just seems to be mainly the main consensus of what it's supposed to do.
So
I think when it didn't work, when we were doing more than two before, could have been a little bit more related to it just kind of being a bit buggy.
is that two in the breach within the same burst?
No, within the breach opening again. So if you put one in and explode it, the next time the breach opens, we have to have another one in it.
Okay.
Yes.
Because,
We can't
Can't miss
a
a cycle. Can't miss a cycle.
yeah,
That's the
all
thing.
right. Well, that's not what happened previously, but we've had an update since then, so I don't know how it's
Yes,
supposed to
exactly.
work now. But the thing is, you can't be stood with the fuel cell in the breach when there's a burst
No.
about to happen because you'll get your ass blown off.
Instant death.
Yeah.
That's instant death. We saw that with you.
Because that's why I waited for the burst. Because I wanted as much time as possible to make that happen. And
We just got to ride the edges of safety and, you know, mechanic. That's cool.
yeah,
Yep.
We'll
yep,
figure
yep.
it.
Yeah, it's good.
yeah.
I
but
completely
it's
agree
good.
with the ending. I'm looking at all those doors and that label on the wall.
I'm
Or
thinking,
maybe
I'm
got
feeling
a
that flow.
boss fight. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's all described on that panel I was saying, you know, talking about, literally, Jorrit was talking about my hypothesis, which was that, you know, he's playing with injecting Vandal DNA back into human beings because it's all part of the regen. It says instead of just regenning, why don't we try regen, not with just human DNA, but with something more glorious kind of deal, you know?
Yeah.
So we're going to see Jorrit with some weird lumps on his face. And probably
Maybe.
a big gun.
Could
Yeah.
be.
And it's good that that's maintenance because it could have stuff going everywhere and anywhere.
Yeah, I think this is fun. I've been really enjoying this story filling it out, man. This
Yeah.
is feeling like a game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is cool.
And it's nice that we have to play it together in a small crew.
Yeah.
And it's just
Oh.
challenging enough for 3 people to have a good time.
Yeah.
Imagine if this all builds up to sitcom, whether it's a 2-hour video, introducing the new star system with which borders Vandal with the Vandal. Too much?
Next star system.
Copium?
I'm happy to hope. The thing is, I really don't mind hoping in theory crafting because if I end up disappointed, I'm not disappointed. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
That's the thing is some people are going, oh, you're going to get let down. I'm like, what are you pinning your hopes on, man? Is it that important?
Yeah.
I mean, just saying what I'd like. I'm not pinning my life on, no, well, fucking slit wrists if this doesn't happen. It's like, no, I'm just saying what I'd like. I don't care if it doesn't happen. I just don't.
Yeah. Guys, I've got a theory.
Here we go. Yep.
I've got a theory. Now then, I'm looking at the armor. You know, the armor we've been collecting. At the end of the description, you get 3 01, 02, 03, right? I'm looking at the legs, and it's 01, 01, 16, and the arms are 01, 01, 17. The core is 01, 01, 17, and the backpack is 01, 02, 17, and the helmet is 01, 01, 17. So there must be multiple, not 4 or 8, but there must be fucking tons of different shades of this armor.
Possibly.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You know, we're talking in yellows and oranges and reds and greens. There might be all colours of the spectrum.
Yep.
Strange, weird.
I would certainly be interested to see.
So
But this...
you don't mind having lost a backpack, by the way? You gave me one earlier.
No, mate. I bought them specifically for the purpose we use them for.
Okay, cool. Oh, they were store purchased. Okay.
Yeah, I bought them from the cargo bay.
Just arrows. Yeah. Just yellow arrows from cargo.
Yeah.
What's
Okay, I'm still in EQ in Thingo, but I'm just going to quit out a game.
Okay, mate.
Yep. Whose hang is this? So it's Saga's.
It's mine, yeah.
Lobby.
It is mine, and there's a heavy fee. Let me try these arms. See there? 117.
Oh, I should actually look to see what bits I've got. Oh.
If this has got green bits on it, then I don't fucking want it.
Oh, tomorrow could be, by the way, tomorrow could be the live patch. We don't know.
They're looking at here, just hearing this right now, brand new message of the day, saying they put together a new 3.1 build for PTU released today.
Oh yeah, 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna be seeing at least one more build.
Oh god, it's gonna be late then, isn't it? I didn't log in. I didn't log in at all last night. I just downloaded it, and I caught up with all my TV shows last night.
Wonder if it'll say RC on it.
Yeah, I do wonder. But it's good news for me because I have a gig tomorrow night and the night after. Once again, I'm not. So that means that we're unlikely to have the live release. When it does drop live, you know what I mean? It'll probably drop early sometime next week when I'm always going to be online. Meaning that we can put our experience together and do some fun.
Yep. Do you make enough money as a muso for that just to be your livelihood?
I've not had any other job for the last 30 years.
Awesome. There you go. Did you send me a link about an album that went to top 3?
I'll send you just a I'll post something quickly in just a little YouTube of like one of the pop songs. We're a bit more rock than this. In fact, quite a bit more rock. But you can have a little look at young Jace. This was written when everybody was way too hungover to go into a studio, a hot studio in summer. Let me see here. Copy. Right.
Well, that's me. Okay.
Paste. There we go.
Cool.
Cool.
Young me.
We carry in our hearts the true country, and that cannot be stolen. I'm gonna have to put that song on now. We follow in the steps of our ancestry, and that cannot be broken.
Do you know other Midnight Oil songs?
I know the Dead Heart and Beds of Burning. God, I'm trying to think. Of what the titles are. I used to when I was coding, I just used to put music on and just listen to it. And Midnight Oil was in that mix. But
I can't help but think the
Power and the
biggest
Passion.
song, Powers and the Passion, was the biggest song. Yeah, okay. That
Right,
is
it's not the biggest song. Blue Sky Mining was big and the newer thingo, but I think Power and the Passion. Yeah, that was one of the bigger ones.
It was earlier, right?
Yeah, Power and the Passion was a bit more breakout, but it was also popular in Australia because I feel like it captured their live energy well. The video clip, if you know what I mean. Yeah, which wasn't done very often because Midnight Oil does have an incredible live energy. They're very powerful live. The backline, the band. Oh,
yeah.
They can play, man.
What is the story behind Blue Sky Mine? What is it?
Oh, it's just the usual sort of kind of the anti-corporate, anti-mining, and there's a lot wrong with mining in Australia in that it sort of like does ride roughshod over, agreements it makes with Indigenous people on Indigenous lands, and it's typical predatory shit, corporate stuff.
Yeah. I didn't realize that. Okay, so evilly, I have contracted to all sorts of companies, including mining companies, right?
Yeah. Sure.
And so you obviously know Origin, right? That's a big Australian
of course.
company. Yeah. So it wasn't until I was contracting with them and we're talking about drilling in that and there was a joint venture thing where some equipment was mixed up between companies, and it's like, this is ridiculous. There's a multi-million-dollar piece of machine that changed company because people forgot who they belonged to, right? And we're having this conversation. It's like, do you realize how big this joint venture is? When I opened up a satellite map and we're looking at Western Australia, and it was like there's a grid of holes drilled, like every 1.5 kilometer there's a drill hole, and you can see it from a satellite view. Right? And it goes for hundreds and hundreds of kilometers, and I was like, how can they do that? It's like you're allowed to drill an exploratory hole as long as it's this far from a farmhouse, and they can't do anything. It's like, what? Just couldn't believe it. The laws are definitely in favor of being able to do a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah.
Have you logged out, Thomas? Have you logged out, Thomas?
Yeah, I've logged out, mate.
Okay.
The second one's just an audio. It's a bit more like what we were at the time. First one's a video clip to see who it is, but sonically, the second song's really more like what we're all about.
Is that you singing?
Yeah.
Cool.
Did it break any windows?
Just a few.
Do you know the bullshit about that, right? For so many years, they were saying it's a myth that you can't break you can't break glass with
With your vocal.
sound vibrations.
Ah.
And there was a simple experiment. I watched a video of it on YouTube, I think it was. And they put this wine glass in front of a fucking huge speaker, and they sent sound out of the speaker, and at a certain pitch or whatever they did, it fucking broke the glass. And
Look, at low frequency,
I don't know. I can't
do that.
Can't
in
remember.
Low frequencies, it will shatter glass, mate. Yes, it will. Definitely. It's low frequencies.
You know,
yes.
they proved it, and I think MythBusters did it as well, where the
I don't think a human voice could produce that lower frequency at volume, but a speaker definitely. Big sub.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. It was a big speaker, wasn't it? Big in size.
Fucking huge. Yeah, it was like a foot diameter or something.
It was a sub. Yeah, it was a sub.
Yeah.
That's how they did it. Low frequencies.
I'm listening to that second song. It's awesome.
Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, that's more like what we're about. We're really more of that prog rock feel. The first one, as I said, the record label liked it because, you know, it felt a bit poppy, etc. But it really wasn't so much us. We're really more the second song and other songs like it.
Yeah. This is more, if I had to, you probably don't like comparisons, but if I have to say anything, it would be Pearl Jam.
Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, there's some Pearl Jam, Incubus, Tool.
Yep.
You know, that was really what was popping for us at the time when we were writing together, and those were the kind of tended to be more the kind of audience that would attend our shows.
Yeah. So has this playlist got more?
Oh, there's a few on there. Yeah, Beautiful Ants is another one, probably one of my favorites, but some people like Home. You know, it's a good little EP. It's a tight little EP, and for me, Target Me is just a track that really shows off the power of our drummer.
Okay.
It's a bit more metal, you know, than rather than prog rock.
What's there a
I'm
Greta
not really a
Thunberg
metal person
thing
myself.
on this
Sorry?
playlist? There's a Greta Thunberg thing on this playlist.
Is it?
What?
Oh, fuck, I don't know, man. To be honest, I haven't. I don't have anything to do with it. The management of that is way out of my hands, and they haven't done anything with it in my knowledge for a good decade. For all I know, it's appeared on fucking television stuff before, and I had no knowledge. I haven't seen any money. It's, you know, typical music industry bullshit.
Not one of your songs, but it's in the playlist, and I see it's being taken out of AI. It's definitely an AI Greta Thunberg. I was just laughing at the first image.
It's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Right. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. That's awesome. Oh, very good. And what are the two gigs you're playing this weekend?
These are just cover gigs at the moment. I'm just really doing cover work, and I'm playing with I'm playing with fantastic musicians who have you know, done a lot of stuff. My keyboard player, he's played a lot of time and is well known to the Marleys in Jamaica. He's a Jamaican. He's a was a reggae style player, and a very, very special level of skill. He is. Wow. I feel like in my own band that really my job is to support him. I have my drummer is actually a bass player, and he's a bass player that has some renown throughout Australia as well. So, name's Enzo Russo, who plays with Busby and Roo. He's played with Casey Chambers. He's played with just heaps of, quite high-profile Australian stuff. A lot in the country and western genre, but, he's a real funkster too, which I like. And he's a stadium player, and what I mean is he just plays a song You know, he's not trying to make it about himself. None of us are. We just want to play the song and give the people a good
Yep.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's really not an
interesting.
ego trip. It's just, you know, we just want to lay down simple groove and
Yeah.
yeah,
I think
try
there's
and
a lot of Australian artists like that, right? That they're really good at just we want to do what we want to do. Like I don't think Nick Cave has ever caved into probably what his record labels wanted him to do. Right?
no, no,
He's
he
just
really is his
done his
own
own
entity.
thing. Yeah.
And I think you're right. You know, I mean, at least to a previous generation, like right
Yep.
now, people coming through, they're only coming through because they're willing to do what they're told. You know, this
Yeah.
is not the
Yeah. Yeah.
artist's era, it is the era of the engineer. And the
Yeah.
engineer tends to be owned by the record label. So it's
Yeah.
unfortunately a very unimaginative time for music. The artists
Yeah.
themselves are often just excellent, like technically
Yeah.
wonderful and quite artistic, beautiful writers, but they don't get to do their own thing. You know, they are technicians performing a
Yep.
mechanical rendition
Sorry. Yep.
of another person's song provided to them by a record label, written in a way that's usually quite vapid.
Yeah. I,
We
it's
hear
just
music,
quite
we know what it is.
funny. Yeah, it's quite funny. Just the whole like the Katy Perry scenario where she became so big and famous, then the person who made her, who wrote songs, decided album content, produced the albums, you know, that I can't remember the guy's name, but he's actually ended up being quite a an awful human being, right? He did some bad
Oh yeah,
things. And so
most of them are.
she had to drop him, and then her concerts are awful. She couldn't get music. And it's like this guy was is an
He was
asshole,
the glue. Yeah,
but
but he was the
but
glue
he's
to
the
her career.
whole talent. She's just the
Yeah.
face of it. It's like he's got this mega talent. It's just so
Yeah.
like, and
He knew how
yeah,
to steer the ship and present the illusion.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
that said, she has musical chops herself. You know, I don't want to denigrate from any of them. Those people are at least chosen, and even if they're not necessarily like top tier when they start, they're
yeah,
usually given a lot of lessons from some of the best in the world that polish them hard, polish them fast, and they work big hours, you know. So rarely, at least musically, I don't tend to attack too many of the
yeah,
pop
yeah,
artists. Most of them are actually very good at what they do, at least to some degree.
yeah, yeah,
But the industry is ugly, man. Actually, because of my experiences, I've actually got a lot of dirt and insight, and I've sat in a lot of very big red carpet rooms. You know, it's this funny thing. Like people think that The Voice and shit like that has any reality, and I just scratch my head. I'll tell you one thing: record label executive who signed my band, right?
yeah,
He he tells me, "Oh, Jason," calls me up, says he's going on The Voice, right?
yeah,
And so anyway, I fucking hate those shows because I just know they're
yeah,
so
yeah,
full of
yeah,
shit. But I
yeah.
watch it
I
because
don't
my
watch them.
my friend and my you know guy who's kind of like helped me really a lot in my career to gain some kind of profile, I guess, wanted me to. So I watched it. And I know this guy is a musician because he's not just the exec, he's actually a very good musician. I know him. I know he's actually very good.
Yeah,
But, you know, he did his performance. In my opinion, he didn't do a very good version of it. I've seen him perform 100 times, but that is a
yeah,
really, the environment is like, the way to describe it is like you walk into a room, there's literally 500 people in there staring at you, and there is not one sound, pin drop. You walk
yeah,
to a fucking X on the stage, and then this massive camera zooms straight into you really fast, up to the point where the lens nearly hits your face.
yeah,
And he said, and then bang, go. You know, he said, so while he was a very experienced stage musician, that was the first time he
yeah,
copped something like that. He wasn't prepared. So
yeah,
he didn't do his best performance.
yeah,
Now, the thing is, you know, went through the whole song, and right at the end, Delta Goodrum, she hits the button, turns around, and you know, he just right at the end gets called in.
Yeah.
And in my opinion, that performance maybe didn't deserve it on the night, but it's still a solid kind of pub performance, I
Yep.
guess. But nothing horrible. He wasn't like bumming notes. He just was a bit mechanical. Anyway, so she turns around and she goes, "Oh, okay, right, okay, well, so you're a rocker and we don't really have many this year, and so tell me about yourself," all that kind of bullshit, right?
Yep.
But if you knew anything about them, you'd know that he has been the engineer on 4 of her albums, and they know each other incredibly well. If you pick up an album, you'll see the guy's name on the back of it as engineer 4 times.
So does she know that?
Yeah, you don't record an album without meeting your engineer. He's in the next room saying, "Do this, do that, start, stop."
Yeah.
He's the guy probably settling your mic for you and miking up your piano. And, the engineer
So
is literally in the room as much as you are.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she knew Mike. It's just, you know what I mean? It's just, plus also getting on the stage. For him to get there in the first place, I've worked with him and this other guy, and this other guy was a fucking unbelievable singer. Like, you sat next to him. I'd sit next to him playing with this guy, and sometimes he'd make my skin just fucking tingle with this power he had, right? Anyway, there's this year that the voice, they were taking on duos, and they were going to take on my the executive, plus this other fella I'm telling you about. The problem with the other fella is he's boring. He's a born-again Christian, doesn't do anything really wrong, chills out, plays music, goes home. It's, no story. Whereas my fellow, who was probably a third as good a musician, had just recovered from brain tumor surgery. Great story.
Mm-hmm.
So he gets picked, the other guy gets rejected. It's not about the voice, it's the drama.
Yep.
So, you know what I mean? It's just like, and I really struggle with blatant lies like that. It's just, I can't.
Yep.
And if you try to watch it, it's like you get 10 seconds of picture of whoever's singing. The rest of it is judge reactions, It's like, oh my God, can you please fucking die?
Yeah. I know.
So,
I know there's
pet
the
peeve. Pet peeve.
yeah. There's two classical violinists in Australia who have a YouTube channel called Two Set, and they if the voice has anything classical on it, they go through it, and it's just dismal because they're like they'll generally play the Flight of the Bumblebee, right, and wow at how fast it's played regardless of all the missed notes and everything, right? And it's just like this is not even classical, this is trash, right? And that's the standard. It's like, yeah, it's just so the whole thing is just entertainment wise, it's selling a narrative. A person's just a narrative, it's not the actual piece. And I get there is I mean, you do have to be entertaining and an entertainer, right?
Sure.
And,
But there are people that are the entire package,
yeah,
And they're everywhere. The world is shoulder to shoulder. And, but most of the people that do well on that show are actually real pros, man, because I've actually worked with most of them, because there was a time whenever the voice, the finalists, they'd do a thing. And then the record label's taking care of them because I had a lot to do with them. They'd end up sending them up to me, and I'd play duos with them up in my region, and then they move on to the next place and play with, so I was kind of like a house musician, or, I'd be a guitarist for one guy, a bass player for another, percussionist for another. And you know what I mean? So every 2 weeks I'd be working with a new one of these guys that had, finalist on the show, or somebody from a previous one. And I have to tell you, man, it's like I was never sitting there going, oh, well, this guy's trash. It's like they were all good, man. And some of them fucking excellent, like really excellent.
Yeah. I used to go to the basement in Sydney. Have you ever played there?
I have, but I haven't played there in a very long time.
Yeah. It was one of the first non-smoking venues, and I don't smoke. I used to love it.
Yeah, we didn't do as much in Sydney. We really, when we had the record deal, it was mostly in Melbourne. And of course, up where I live in Queensland.
Actually, as a Melbourne band I listened to, and in between sets and songs, they talked a bit. There's some stuff that had happened. They talked a bit about the industry quite openly. And just when I'm listening to you talk, I was thinking of that. Just the comments.
Yeah, these are all open secrets, really, man. I'm not really talking. If you're in the know, if you're anywhere up near that tier, you just know it's what it is. It's so obvious. It's true. We know the guys.
And they were sort of on the line between pretty like saying it like it is and giving the Jose Mourinho, if I say any, more I'm in trouble, the meme. Yeah. Like,
Luckily, I didn't quite have a level of fame where my career can get crushed like that. You know what I mean? So I swam in the pond, but I kind of left it. So it's like, well, those guys probably have something to lose, whereas I don't. So I can talk about it. I don't care.
yeah. But yeah, the Melbourne scene I think is probably a lot better, more venues.
Oh, it's massively better. It's where the art is. The industry is in Sydney, so anytime we had to like meet with anybody, and we got to sit in some really cool houses. We spent a bit of time in Michael Gudinski's house, with our deal, and got to experience his mind. Do you know who Gudinski is?
No.
Okay, he's not just Australian. The reason I ask is because he's not just Australian sort of like powerhouse in the music industry. He's an industry guy. But essentially, he's the guy behind Farnham, a bunch of other people. And sort of like the linchpin of Sony in Australia. But the thing about Sony is, of course, it's global. So it's like Sony
I just looked him
Australia.
up and I recognise the face straight away. Yeah, I know who it is.
Anyway,
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, so we're sitting in this guy's house, right? I remember the first time, and fucking God, I'm a dumb cunt. But anyway, we're sitting there, and he starts talking to us about this new thing called podcasting and how we should get involved in it on the ground floor. And we're like going, whatever, stuff like this. But it's just like, we're fucking idiots. I mean, we go to see a massive industry expert, who's co-managing with one of our managers, sorry, with other stuff, but also obliquely connected to us. But anyway, he gives us time, gives us some advice, which we ignore. Next minute, podcasting blows up. Fuck him. Yeah. So.
Oh man.
Oh well.
I had a Czech friend in Australia. Actually, she's married to another friend of mine now. Who they had, I can't remember the name of the company, but they do. It's not just catering. They basically facilitate like parties and events, but at private houses and establishments and that.
Yeah.
And they do discreet work for famous people, right?
Oh yeah, cool.
She would describe the amount of drugs going on at these things, right?
Oh
And
man,
it's like,
all you need to do is go into the dark rooms at the Arias.
yeah. She's like,
These people
she
shouldn't
wouldn't
be
mention,
alive.
she wouldn't mention who the clients were, right? But she go like, it's just they're just working around all these lines down tables and
man. Fucking hell. There is nothing clandestine about shit going on in some of these rooms, man. You're talking about fucking just the purest cocaine heaped up so high. And it's, well, I mean, you're hanging out with all these, basically the country's rock stars, right? So it's all heaped on. There are no rules. It's fucking, it's an interesting world they live in, man. I got to walk in it. I didn't live in it, but I did walk in it.
Yeah. Oh man, must have lots of crazy shit happening though. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's a fucking fascinating world, I can tell you that, and I can understand how they lose grip with reality very quickly, because
Yep.
there's some not real shit going on that planet.
Yeah. Oh, it's quite crazy. Oh, it's interesting.
Kind of
This
glad that I
guy.
come from far north Queensland, man, because you know what I mean. That's another grounder in itself.
Yeah. This guy originally worked with Split Ends too. There you go. We had, when I was young, it was a very local music scene, and we listened to local music.
Oh, isn't
And
that so good though?
It's changed so much though, for the worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Music in general is in a struggling place, man, but it's not the only industry.
yeah, because yeah, it's also mass produced and
It's very mass
yeah,
produced. At least half the repertoire that I perform is not new music, you know, and I'm playing to very young crowds. Crowds I'm playing
yeah,
to are, 18 to maybe 30, and uh, like I play some new music, but it's like really new music. Very
yeah,
little of it hits.
yeah,
The R&B's not too bad, and I've got a band that can throw R&B out really nice. But you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's like they're not consuming their own music very much.
yeah. And saying that though, I went with friends a wee while ago here, and they did a thing where they had bands that were like pretty much just straight out of, these are like kids who have just finished high school type
I think that's a
thing,
very
and
different thing, and I think that's
they
beautiful because it's also community
they
based.
yeah, they did 3 songs each, and this bar did this for like 6 hours. It's like it's not just a bar; it's
Battle of
got
the
a
Bands,
proper
kind of.
stage, and it's quite a cool venue, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
kind of
sorry.
Battle of the Bands feel for young
Well,
bands coming up and giving them a chance to blow chops on a professional environment.
yeah, I had some friends and we were old, and it's like, man, this is how it used to be. They've got the whole feel, the whole yeah. It's like this
Yeah.
went missing for a while somehow, you know?
Well, it did. It
Yeah,
did, mate. I do. I totally agree with you. It did kind of go missing.
yeah,
And there's something beautiful and dirty about it.
yeah.
Hey, you still with us,
Oh,
Exaga? Sorry, man.
Yep.
yeah. We're probably bored with this. Sorry.
Just monologuing on Australia, New Zealand kind of stuff sometimes and musical things.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Just reading Spectrum, catching up on things, reading
Cool, mate.
SC testing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that cheating being caught out? Is it?
I don't know. I don't care. I'm gonna
I know.
definitely
I'm
have
just
a good
making
laugh
a joke.
watching those videos tonight. I mean,
Yeah.
I wanna listen to what has been said about the hacking and cheating. I mean, you know,
He also mentions that we leak, but we know that there's a leak somewhere.
Yeah, yeah,
We know that.
I mean the hacking and cheating, if it's done
Hacking and cheating sounds
to
to me
any
like fucking testing. Aren't we testing?
well, if it's done to any
yeah,
degree, it would be to point out faults with the software.
Yeah.
So
At least,
We're pushing. We're
at
not
least they're
trying to. We do heaps of dumb stuff.
maybe the guy that relayed the message didn't actually, um, you know, repeat it in the way that it was intended. So I'm interested in,
yeah.
apart from all the piss taking and ribbing that we've done, I'm interested to find out what he's got to say. But if it's
Well, the
if it's
headline of it is. I haven't watched it, but the headline's triggering. It's obviously clickbaity
Yeah,
because it says, I tried to warn you, Evocati cheating hacks, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So it's like it's meant to be clickbaity.
yeah.
for viewing figures, no doubt.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I did have a look at, the channel that was the main one exposed with the hacks that were being made commercially.
Right.
and that YouTube channel just promotes hacks for a shitload of games, and they call them, I can't remember what wording they use, but that's all it is. It just shows cheats, basically, the cheat engine in Rust and a cheat engine in Star Citizen, a cheat engine in this, and then refers to other discords and that where they obviously make sales, right?
Mm.
And yeah, it was quite bizarre. I can't remember the name of it now. Yeah, I don't really follow channels, but
What the name of what? The cheat software?
the actual website that
Oh,
promotes
right.
it. I mean, not
Okay.
the website. There's a YouTube channel that promotes the cheat engine, including Star Engine.
Right.
I mean, for Star Citizen.
The
It's
last
on YouTube being promoted.
one
I
I
didn't even
heard
know
of.
there was an actual cheat engine for this game. What
Yeah.
would it do?
Me.
Or was it just make
There
God
was
modes and shit?
there was one
Yep.
piece of software named after Cyberpunk Night City. It was actually called Night City, and it allowed you to go well beyond the speed. You know, you could accelerate to speeds well beyond what was designed, and give yourself infinite shields and infinite ammo and all kinds of shit.
But it also gave you access to someone next to you's inventory. You could move players to a certain position, kill an armistice, outrageous shit. Remember, it all happened a few months back. Yeah,
Months. I'm going back years now, a couple of years maybe.
yeah.
Um,
But it's unreal how that sort of just yeah.
yeah, I mean, CIG's gonna know. You know, they can investigate. They're gonna know who's using that shit.
Yeah, but
I hope so.
a lot of the data mining is legit and open. Some of it's done through APIs. Like obviously, what Urkel Games are doing in SP Viewer is through public APIs, right?
Yeah.
It's the
Yes.
same APIs that
It's,
allow third
it's mining
parties
the
to
data
have
that's on all of our
control.
desks.
Yeah, yeah. And there's that, which is, I mean, you could say some of that's grey, but really it's out there and it's quite open. And CIG have never made any attempt to replace those tools. So,
Yep. If they're
yeah.
bothered by it, they're not really acting that.
They're happy for those tools to fill a gap, at least for now, right?
I guess, yeah. I mean, they're not trying to shut it down. They're not. They're dealing with it the same way America deals with the metric system. They sort of look at it sideways and then they pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah. I know a lot of Americans who I've spoken to use and understand the metric system, but will always meme freedom units. Yeah.
Really? Gosh damn it. Jesus Christ. It's like, come on, guys.
It's like culture now, right? So
Oh,
yeah.
God. It nearly makes me want to go fetal and say, help yourself. Help yourself.
Yeah. That they are making it harder for themselves in a world
Just
where
help yourself.
education is
Come
a big
on.
issue.
Help yourself. For God's sake, stop being mean.
What was the name of that that website anyway? I might look for 5 minutes. The one with the crazy people. Xaga, what was the name of the website you were going to look at later?
Citizen Tech.
Oh, yeah.
Found it on YouTube. You know, just did a search on YouTube for Citizen
It's also
Tech.
in the Star Citizen Facebook sort of page to
Never heard of the
prominently
guy.
at the moment if you find it.
I mean, I don't get
No, I haven't either.
involved. I don't get involved in such things. You know, I watch the odd video here and there, look up information I want to know, that kind of thing. I don't spend hours and hours going over the permutations of what is and what isn't. It's not.
If I see a... Yeah, sorry.
It's
Sorry, I thought you stopped.
it's not that interesting to me to spend my entire free time on Star Citizen. Each to their own, you know. I don't knock anybody that does, but I've got other things to do.
Absolutely. And I think that, you know, at the end of the day, some people spend so much time. It's like watching the news where they spend 5 hours literally repeating the same 2-minute story. You know,
Yep.
there's a lot of content out there, but a lot of it is simply on repeat. And that's part of the problem, I think. And a lot of it is just pure speculation and bullshit, of course, as we know, like this stuff. Most of the time, if I see something related to Star Citizen that looks even remotely clickbaity, I just put don't recommend channel. Because I just don't want to, I'm not interested for the drama. If I'm after information, generally I like kind of noobify, if you know what I mean, because if I don't have time to consume the source material provided by CIG itself, I like to have a nice succinct list-based, you know, kind of point-based presentation of what was just delivered. Takes 3 minutes. I can always absorb that. You know what I mean? It costs me nothing, and I usually have enough context to make sense of it.
Yeah.
So, you know, I feel like with just a 3-minute video, I can really be brought up to date as long as, you know, I'm not just relying that as my sole source.
Yeah.
I enjoy watching the ICs. I don't watch the, you know, they have the sort of like the open chat that just goes on for like an hour and a half or something. I don't know what that's called.
Star Citizen
They're
Live.
just talking. Yeah, I don't watch that. That's kind of, for me, that's a bit, I'll watch the summary of that because I want to know the important points. I'm not really into the waffle.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, I don't get upset either. Who's the crazy critical guy at the moment who keeps doing No Man's Sky videos? Oh, I can't remember his name. I'm happy to watch him too, right? Because it's just quite funny. He's almost memeing being super annoyed with CIG. It's almost like
if it's
the
funny and
20s just memeing
entertaining,
it.
then it's that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. This is Spanish, by the way.
Yeah. Right.
Do you know how I can tell? Look at the top. Star Citizen in Espanol. In Spanish.
In Espanol, yes. Yeah. No, I did see that. Yeah.
I noticed a lot of Spanish words on the videos, so I guess it was Spanish or South American or somewhere where they speak Spanish, so...
Yeah. Yeah, because they go... Yeah, there's a lot of changes, sets. Yeah, it's pretty easy to read some of this. Most of my Spanish is through Tagalog, so unless it lines up, I don't necessarily know it. Yeah, I know more Tagalog than Spanish. Weirdly enough. Oh yeah. That's are they actually in Spanish? Him talking.
I don't know. I don't actually intend to watch it, to be honest with you. Yeah. It's got clickbait. As I said, if I see clickbaity titles, I put don't recommend channel rather than get involved in it. I'm going to do that to this.
Yeah. There you go. Does that actually work?
Well, I don't tend to when I get that on my YouTube at least, you know.
Yeah.
Seems to work for that.
Okay. So you two don't have to suffer, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, I don't know about if it looked like he had a shitty, clickbaity, complaining thing rather than actual information, then I would have put him on my block channel.
That's interesting.
Especially if he has some profile.
What's Strata generally like? My French is also shit, so I don't watch him.
Never heard of him.
I don't
He's
know.
apparently the biggest Star Citizen streamer.
Who cares?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't follow heaps of streaming, you know. Like I'm not a Twitch follower. I mean, you're talking Twitch or YouTube or something.
YouTube,
Because I never
apparently.
watched.
I might be. No, he's Twitch
I'll
as
never
well.
watch
He's
Twitch. Yeah, I'll
Apparently,
never watch Twitch.
he's Chris Roberts' favorite streamer.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
That gives me a reason not to watch him.
Yeah, so Chris Roberts must speak French, obviously. Not so unusual,
well, he's English. Yeah. You know, it's not uncommon.
C'est pas difficile à parler en français.
Oh, yeah, mon petit Julien.
Do you reckon Chris Roberts has completely, well, to some extent, has changed his thinking of the game? I'd wonder if I was in his position, would I not sometimes just get sick of this, right? Like,
no.
and just want time out from it. No?
Oh, I'm sure he gets sick of the community.
I don't think
I don't
think he looks down his drive and sees all his nice cars, and he stands out on his lawn in the Malibu Palisades and looks at his house. I don't think he gets sick of it at all. But his brother, I think, is far more involved in the design and everyday workings of
Eric. I think Eric is really in the office a bit more than Chris at the moment. But at the end of the day, you know, every major design, every major choice, it does come down to Chris, because Chris has been trying to make this game over and over since Wing Commander 1, you know. I think he thinks this is the legacy. I think he does have a direction he wants. There's some things he's not really budging on, despite the fact it's not popular. But there are other things they do budge on. You know what I mean? So I think there's some core stuff that Chris cares about. Other stuff he cares less about and is willing to maybe... But because there's some stuff that I think... Like Death of a Spaceman. It's not popular.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things he just won't budge on. So, you know, but there are other things like VTOL. They went the whole way to developing it, putting it in game, and we said we hate it, and they took it out. You know what I mean? It's like they're not so dogmatic that they're just going to present something. You know, they've got form on this. So I think, from what I understand, there's a little reading between the lines, but there's a lot of quotes. At the end of the day, it goes by Chris, and until Chris looks at it and says, "I like that," it's not going to move forward. You know.
Yeah.
And especially they talk about this with ships, they talk about it with mechanics, and you saw in that sitcom, you know, he's talking about when he first saw dynamic server meshing come online, he cried. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's like, he cares. You don't cry about fucking tech if you don't care.
Yeah. Because he could get his New York
but I just, you know, whatever else. I think whatever else is going on. I mean, he might eat dolphins. He might eat dolphins. But I do believe he cares about this game.
If you eat tuna, you're probably eating dolphins.
You know what I'm saying?
They're all in the mix.
I do believe he cares about this game. I'm not going to laud him as anything else, but I will say I believe he cares about this game a lot.
Yeah. It's just, I do hear the occasional comment from devs, and the way they word it is how you would word it. And it sounds like
when you got it working for people,
they have a piece of work and they have a scope, and they're working within that to do whatever this feature is. And Chris comes along, and I've heard the same line. Chris comes along visits their desk and says, "Hey, what about this? But I want this, and shouldn't we do this?" And it's like I could imagine so much scope creep, and sometimes
Oh,
it's been good because it's challenging things and maybe
for
they
sure.
look at new things, but sometimes it's got to be very bad and just holding up stuff in nitty-gritty details, which would make
There's no
no
doubt
difference
about
to
that
the
for
end
sure.
users. Yeah.
There's no doubt about that for sure. But once again, I think that reiterates that, you know what I mean? That's care for the actual game. It's like he gets excited and he comes up with maybe a good idea, but as far as getting the game done, yeah, it's fucking
Yeah.
gonna slow shit down. So yeah, I mean, just everything that I see about it suggests to me,
Yeah.
whatever else, he might make mistakes. He might, get it right. He might get it wrong. I'm not arguing that, but I will argue he cares about the game.
Yeah.
That kind of, I don't know, that comforts me, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I just feel like I've accrued enough evidence to make me feel like, yeah, that. But,
Yeah. Exaga, what do you think?
Sorry, mate, about
I was just talking about
Yeah, was it critique
about
Chris Roberts?
Chris sort of, yeah, liking it,
um,
caring about the game per se, whether or not you like his
Well,
direction. Yeah,
or whether or not he's changing what he wants to do.
I don't
The
know.
care factor.
I don't know because I've not had any experience or knowledge from behind the scenes. I've seen him comment on his director work. You know, he wants to be the next Steven Spielberg. He thinks he's
well,
Oh
that's
yeah,
probably
yeah,
not going to
yeah.
happen.
he,
Yeah.
he thinks he's some big shot fucking Hollywood director.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's going to be making major strides in that direction. He certainly does like it, though. You know, I've read his opinions and experiences of doing that. But as a game designer, I don't know. You know, I know he's been employed by several software houses throughout the years, and he did very well with Wing Commander. Um,
Yeah.
you know,
Freelancer,
it was
And freelancer. Yeah.
a brilliant game
especially freelancer.
for its time. I mean, you know, there's no other
Yeah.
game that I know of that included video bits,
No.
which
Yeah.
It was
you
a
know,
pioneer. They pioneered it. They pioneered a few things
yeah,
with that,
yeah.
Just as they're doing once again, pioneering things again here.
And I'm not either one way or the other on Chris Roberts or anybody else involved. I just want to see the results in the game, and I wish they'd
Totally fair.
yeah, I wish they'd be more speedy and efficient with it. You know, I don't know what the score is, how many people are actually working on Star Citizen, but there's certainly a lot of new content. You know, there's a lot of changes, there's a lot of new designs, there's a lot of redesigns, and sometimes I feel we're just going round in circles, revamping the same thing. You know, same thing in a different guise, but
Yeah, we
personally,
talked about that before as well too.
yeah,
We chatted about that.
personally, I just wish they'd make the fucking mind up and stick with it. There's always going to be better ideas coming along, but you don't
Yep.
you don't redesign the wheel every time somebody comes up with a better idea, because you just need to decide something and go with that. You know.
I think yes and no on that one. Like obviously direction, bit of firm direction, a good thing. I don't necessarily feel like they don't have that. They're not necessarily communicating it all to us, but I'm not sure exactly how beholden to us on that they are. The jury's out. But
It's a bit like Howard Hughes with the Spruce Goose. You know, it was going to be the greatest fucking seaplane that was ever invented, and he spent that much time fucking around and redesigning and doing things differently, that it was just dropped and it just got abandoned, and all that
Well, that's not
money
going to
and
happen here. There's
time
way
and
too
effort,
much. It's
you
way too
know.
big for that.
Well, it's the same sort of scenario where you go on. You're never ever going to be happy with what you've got as long as you keep changing shit.
Oh, but they should never. But they said they will never stop this game. 1.0 is not the end. It is a stepping stone and the beginning of the professional. No more pretending it's an alpha game. It's like suddenly it's the release. But they want to keep on iterating, keep building the engine. So when the next whatever ray tracing comes along, they can build that into the engine because they own it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they want to keep it current for a very long time, and they want to keep, which I think is fantastic. You know, I mean, what I love is they've drawn a line in the sand as to 1.0 is. That's that's a direction. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, for the first time since they gave us 1.0, now we see a compass. We've also got a kind of timeline on it. You know, 27, 28, they're thinking, or 28, 29 probably, I think. But CIG has what's the word, confirmed nothing on this front as far as I know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it is a direction. You know, there's still room within that direction for a bit of, I don't know, exploration. But one of the things I like about the fact that just they have their solid direction, but, you know, once again, to go back to hover mode, right? They went through the whole thing of putting it in game, but we said, yuck. You know, if they were dogmatic, we'd still have it, and we'd still be saying yuck. Instead, they listen to us, and like, they will make changes too, or they will improve something when they see a better way. They will listen to us when we say no thank you. And, you know, they wasted quite a lot of time on that mechanic with it, but at the same time, they are willing to abandon the work if it's unpopular enough. Once again, I think we should allow them to continue to have that freedom. Because if we hate something, we should be allowed to say so and get rid of it. As long as it's collectively enough of us, you know what I mean? I don't want minorities coming along and saying, I don't like that, and trying to speak for the entire community. But they take votes, and that's exactly how the feature creep started with this game, if we remember, you know what I mean? Like, they had a line in the sand where they were going to say, we can wrap the game up as what we initially pitched, or we can creep, and we said creep, you know?
Stretch goals was the wording, wasn't it? Stretch goals.
Yeah, that was the wording. But yeah, it's what it is feature creep. Let's face it, we voted for it.
Yep.
So, and at the end of the day, feature creep now, because of what we've done and what they've done, and the model that's emerged, can be essentially endless. And here, I fucking hope it is. As just as long as when they're dropped on us, they're not dropped in the alpha state, but that's the paradigm. They're saying they will never drop new features on us in an alpha state again after 1.0. They want to, but that's where I think that the Evocardi and the PTUs will really earn their coin. You know what I mean? Because they will spend a much more robust amount of time in testing and real robust testing before it actually hits the live service.
Yeah.
And I think they will have a paradigm that if it hits the live servers and fucks up, they just roll it straight back. You know, if they do that, then, you know what I mean? I feel like just as long as they stick to that, which seems to be the plan that they're pitching, if they abide by it, we might be in good water here.
Yep.
If they abide by that pitch, you know what I mean? I'm not saying they're gonna, I'm just saying that's the pitch. If they abide by it, I think we'll be okay.
There's a hell of a lot of people wearing that armor that we've been looting today.
Yeah, it's easy to get now. It's pretty easy to get.
Yeah.
Just gonna have a little group.
Surprised it
Even
still hasn't
solo,
got
as we saw.
Surprised it hasn't got a name in game though. You know, they should.
Yeah.
It's because marketing wanted to do something.
Maybe.
It's marketing.
Well, you know what? Yeah, that'd be funny. I wonder. We'll see when it opens up.
Yeah.
I thought I saw the actual armor named, though, if you know what I mean, in chat by people. So I believe it does have a name. It's just that name isn't attached to the asset in game.
Not sure. I haven't looked.
I see ETF chat is discussing regression testing. Do they realise we are the regression test? We're the people that pick up everything that used to work.
I've been
I'm regressing as we speak.
I've been reading it. I've been following what people have been saying, and it's like everything else. 10,000 opinions. 10,000 comments, 50,000 opinions. It's just same old shit. So.
But a lot of devs do read our stuff, and I think sometimes maybe one or two little pearls of wisdom filter up, and if they do, good.
I'm not being cynical when I say that, by the way. That's the whole thing of, because they're running this as an early access live service, we basically facilitate the regression test. They can keep introducing new stuff, and we can tell them if they've just broken old stuff, because their QA people probably only have time to test the new stuff. That's pretty much what's happening here, right?
It's a six-man team, and it's a fucking big universe.
Yeah.
For really effective QA for a game like Star Citizen to really test and strain things, God, they'd need an onboard QA team nearly, of 50 people probably.
Yeah. Or they'd have to be writing AI test software out there.
Yeah, but that's what it is. It's AI. It's got its limitations for sure.
Fucking hell! If this guy posts another picture of his Apollo modules, I'm gonna fucking start laughing at him. If you're looking, Evo chat.
Some people said the stuff's appearing in their hangars. Anything? You've got an Apollo, right?
No.
Samus, do you have an Apollo?
Look, I don't own one, but if there's something provided or on a swap list or something at the moment, I could have something if I checked.
Well,
but I'm not in game at the moment.
Chemus reckons that the Apollo's going to make an appearance in this PTU update. Based on, I don't know what information, but he says that it's
coming soon.
Going to appear.
I wouldn't be surprised if it appears before SitCon, but SitCon's closing in too,
Yeah.
I wonder if anybody's...
So they could just hold it back for that.
I wonder if anybody's cracked the pirate code yet.
Oh, can you explain that? What is it? How come there's a thing to enter it?
Right.
Is it like a puzzle?
Yeah, I'll tell you about last year's code. You went to several bars around the universe, and you picked up bits from each of them. If I remember right,
clues?
Yeah. If I remember rightly, certain signs on, like there was Grim Hex. There was a sign that only had certain characters lit up on the med center sign. And that was part of the puzzle. So
I don't remember this.
Yeah, I mean, if you look it up, you'll read all about it. But I don't know what it is this year. I haven't ever bothered to go around and try and find it. Like Thomas just said, it's a fucking huge universe, and you could go all over looking for things that seemed out of place or that stood out and be completely on the wrong track. So, for these people doing that, I'd rather they do it and then tell me what it is, and then, I think you get like a pirate coin for solving it. The link I sent you earlier, that was the pirate event page, and on that page you've got a little text box that you put the code into.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm going to wait until somebody solves it, and
But then, is it only the first person, or everyone who?
No, it's everyone who puts that code in.
Okay.
So I don't think I think the only thing you get is a pirate coin. You don't get any other freebies, but you do get the pirate ship, the Gladius, and the Caterpillar offer.
Yeah, let me know when you find out what the number is, man. I'm usually too busy testing to
Yeah.
actually do stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I don't care. I mean, I've never filled it in previous years, and I don't care if I miss it this year. But you know, for those, I'm more interested in Spectrum badges, and I'm quite an avid collector of those.
Cool.
You know, the Spectrum badges that you can change on your profile.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a mate who sometimes messages me and says, "Oh, there's a badge up for grabs." I'm like, "Right, I'm right onto it." You know, Foundation Festival or Invictus or whatever it is. You know.
Yeah.
I might have Foundation Festival and something else.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
two.
Oh, we get a lot of things just by playing the game.
There's two from Arena Commander that I still haven't got. One is the tank battle, and the other is the PvP shootout. So I'll get around to doing them sometime. You just got to win a match.
We can also join and like at the same time on the same servers, end up together and
Yeah,
hand
that's
each
it.
other wins. If
That's
we'd like.
it. That's all you need to do. You know. I did do the pirate swarm yesterday. Because on that pirate page it says you get awarded a new. In fact, I'm gonna check up on that. Let me just check up to see if I've got a new badge for that, because it didn't say so when I completed it.
Pirate swarm in the Vulcan build.
I did the pirate swarm, and there was a guy there being really weird. And when it got to the Idris on wave 10, he just fucking sat there miles out of the way so he didn't get attacked. And I thought, you bastard, you're going to make me do this on my own. But it was 68 minutes. It took me 68 minutes to do this in total, all 10 waves. And about 2 minutes before I destroyed the Idris, he fucking logged off. So if he'd have stayed for another 2 minutes, he'd have got the award. But I did it solo and got all the fucking points. So, you know, let me have a look at this account page. I don't think. No, I've still got 2946 aggressor, 2949 pirate aggressor, and 2953 pirate aggressor. I haven't got any new pirate aggressor badges. I've got fucking loads of them now.
If you got your profile open, where do you see badges?
Right, go to your profile settings, and then
I've gone edit.
Where it says display title, there's a little drop down menu, and you can see all your Spectrum badges there. I mean, I have Apex. I have Apex Predator up because it's not fucking easy to get, isn't that one? But that is exploitable. If you
scroll, it won't scroll.
If it's a Java game that you've got to play, some fucking online game, and if you limit your CPU clock speed, it slows the game down. So you can fucking do it easily. You just slow your CPU down to about 300 megahertz, and everything happens in slow motion, so you can do it easy. And that's basically what I did. In fact, I used a fucking Raspberry Pi for doing it.
I've got the thing I had to do it the hard way. Didn't know about the exploit.
What, the Apex Predator?
Yeah.
There's 3 waves, and I did the first 2 no problem, but on the 3rd wave, it's just too fucking quick. And
yeah, it gets fucking hectic for sure.
I did it for about 5 days solid, and then I thought, fuck this. Loaded up a Raspberry Pi, got it on the desktop, limited the CPU to whatever it was. I think it was 1200 megahertz, and I kept slowing it down. Got it to about 300, and that was perfect. Played the game, did it straight off.
Cool. Right.
But yeah, there's a page. Hang on, I'll give you the link to the page with all these.
I've got nothing exciting in terms of badges. I see I've got a list of about 20, but they're all quite inane.
Yeah. User titles.
I've done to round 9 in Pirate Swarm and then couldn't complete 10.
I'll put the link here. It's starcitizen.tools/titles. And you can see them all. Which are still available, which aren't. All the special ones.
So how do you like get the R's? A lot of them are based on pledge.
Such as. You mean the backer titles? You just spending.
Like a lot of these are based on spend. Yeah.
Yeah, spending
backer titles,
spending of dollars on the pledge store and you get the title. It's that easy, you know. You get, if you spend $25,000, you get legatus, and it's as simple as that. But you know, the recruitment titles are quite easy. You've just got to put yourself up as a guide on the guide system, and there are. Looks like I've logged out due to inactivity. In fact, I'm going to end the stream here. Just bear with me.
Oh, I never knew about all of these obscure other ones.